Hello, everyone. Why is it doing this today? A little YouTube thing, the Zoom. Only because I aren't lazy anymore. I mean, I just had nothing to do essentially. Um, I'm up to the 4th gym in my Pokemon White Nuzlocke run, but it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Early because I wanted to talk to the boy Wonder. Not really, no. No headphones? No, my ear infection is. I mean, we can have sound on.
People all at the same time. Yeah,
But yeah, no headphones because my ear is fucked up. I got a girlfriend. Am I proud of you, Pop Smackle? No. No, I'm not proud of you because I always expected it from you, to be honest. Would you be proud of yourself if you woke up and had breakfast? No. It's just expected. I knew you had it in you all along. No reason to be proud. Thank you, Yugi boy, for hoping that I get better. That means a lot coming from you, Yugi boy. Hey, Yugi boy. I have a boyfriend and I am a man. Are you proud of me? Again, not really. I knew you had it in you. It is elimination day. Big day. So 2 games today, and I don't actually know if I'm playing football yet or not. Um, um, I'm homophonic. What, I sound human? The train, I mean, did the train land? Is that what it says? Wait, homophone is two things that sound the same. Why are you putting at Sliggy TV? Check this out. What the fuck are you doing here, Krabby? Is that a ban? At Sliggy TV, check this. I mean, I'm gonna check out. What is it? The Justice League featuring Paper X. And you added FNS in the tweet. I mean, I will show it, but so you put at Sliggy TV in the TMV chat. Hey, check this out. On the tweet, you put at FNS, and you're in here telling Sliggy to check this out. I didn't say anything if Paper X wins Toronto. Did I? I don't remember saying it. It would have been clipped if I did. He's lost? Yeah, that he's doing a fucking tour. He's doing a fucking tour of it all. If they win Toronto, I mean they're not gonna win Toronto, so that's fine. I feel very good about them not winning Toronto. Momentum can take you far, but it can only take you so far if you're not that good, right? I would say you probably like Zeta Division. Momentum can take you to about 3rd. Will they get out of Swiss? I mean, they might not be in Swiss. If they could win Pacific, I could see them. I think they'll beat RRQ, and they might beat Gen G. I'm not sure yet. So the same about T1. Yeah, but T1. Yeah, but that was a one time. That's the exception that proves the rule. Will they get out of Swiss? Depends who they play. I mean, if they get a Chinese team first, they could probably beat them. If they get like, but they could get like Sen first, or like Team Liquid, or Fnatic. Like right? Like if we just say, let's just do this, right? Let's just say from EMEA because we know the other 9 teams. Let's say the EMEA teams are Team Heretics, Team Liquid, Fnatic. right? Let's say that it's 1, 2, 3, right? Something like this. Paper Rex, I would then have, of the matchups they could get, I would probably only favor them against BLG and Wolves. And I'm being serious here, but I would favor them over these two teams, and they would be underdogs against everyone else they could play, which would be Team Liquid, the two EMEA teams, MIBR and Sen, because they couldn't play RRQ first, assuming RRQ don't win. Well, yeah, the first round of Swiss should be the 2 versus 3 seeds. You're right, yeah, but we don't know which ones exactly. So it could be Wolves Sen to start. But anyway, we got KC versus oh fuck, I just missed a goal from Sideshow. Just didn't answer his call. Too busy yapping. It could be Wolves Sen though. I didn't think about that. Okay. Icebox split ascent. You're a bit behind. Speed up a bit. Am I going to Toronto? No. No, I will not be going to Toronto.
What is Carmen Corp's comp on Ascent?
On Ascent, I don't know. I can go check if you want. I know what it is on Icebox. Their Icebox
No,
is good.
Icebox is going to be really good from both teams. It's one of those where KC have picked into a good map because they're just hyper confident on it.
Oh, last time they played Jet Rays.
Oh my god, they played the Jet Rays comp and it was atrocious, wasn't it? Why on earth would they leave Ascent in as a decider? Dude, if NAVI can win one of the first two maps, surely they win on Ascent. Because they're not going to play the Jet Rays again, but no matter what they play, it hasn't been a good map for KC.
I did not watch Fnatic
There's
for
no
yesterday.
way
How was
they
the
win
game?
Jet
It
Rays
wasn't
again.
that interesting, to be honest. Fnatic
I'd
just
eat
kind
my
of
own
clearly
shoe.
looked like the better team, clearly played like the better team, were the better team, and won the game. That's kind of how it went, to be honest. It was yeah, pretty good. Is it true that Sen had to cut tens to be able to pay your salary as a content creator? Well, tens is still on Sentinels as a content creator, and I'm not signed to Sentinels. But if one day I sign for Sentinels and tens is not with Sentinels, you'll know why. Oh, he's not? He left Sen? Really? He left yesterday? Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. What do you think happens next? Maybe they can afford me then, honestly? Buy me out of the Ascend contract? That's crazy. Send TMV, I would be the biggest fucking glazer of all time. I would never stop glazing. How long's my contract? It lasts till start of the year, January. Chobra levels are great. Oh, Chobra would have nothing on me. Nothing. Anyway, on to Icebox. What did they change to a Teo here instead? I mean, last time, both these teams played the no duelist omen. Both these teams look good with a no duelist omen. Someone with no duelist omen is going to win. But I consider Wolves content. I mean, look, I'm going to consider. If people offered me contracts. How's my ear? Otitis media? My med student brain wants to know. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what it fucking is. I mean, the thing that I got given is called Otamize ear spray. Dexamethasone neomycin sulfate. If that helps you. It's an ear spray. Another tag boss? No, we're in.
out to me is the fact that you
Who are you
can
predicting
have
then?
that series reset,
Navi or
come back
KC?
in, and then look as good as you
Navi
did
winning
on
2.
Icebox.
I think this
So,
first match.
Navi winning
it's a close
2?
Common
pick
Cup.
up where they left
Sorry,
off.
no, 2-1.
Heading
2-1.
Oh,
into the pistol
I was gonna
round.
say you're fucking
just-
Debbie
no, I-
Downer.
no, no, no.
You
Forte,
hate
but
this
from the
team.
attack side, it looks
I
like
think
we're getting
KC
Why
a
did
are
you
gonna
love
win
them
this
last
first
year so
map
much if
this
you hate
time.
this team?
I
Oh my
don't
god.
hate them. I just haven't been inspired by them this year. Oh,
What about
my
this?
God,
What about this
Martin,
fucking cooking?
He's cooking. Oh my god, he's cooked up a storm on that one.
Stuck in enemy lanes. He has a way to disengage here. There are still smokes blocking the path.
God, what a pistol
Navi
strat.
yet to route him out of position. Oh, he was completely caught. Martin has
Wow.
not been missing
How can you
at
not like this
all.
team? You're fucking dumb.
God, they are cooking.
You're fucking dumb.
All alone.
What the fuck are you talking about? I think they're gonna win this match.
This guy
I just
leaves
think that they
trains
don't
as
win
they're
the
about
match.
to start. This guy's a curse. Fuck the Chobra curse. You're the fucking curse.
Martin
Go on then,
happy
are you
to
on the
overeat
KC
a little
train?
bit there.
You think they're gonna win this
Closing
game,
on-
and
on
you
a
think they're gonna go to
milestone
Toronto?
amount
Do
of
you?
kills.
What is the
We
color?
know him to play the duelist, but I really like this early start from KC with Sadak. Now
Stealing
has
my
the
fucking
0.9
bit.
knife available again, collecting some of that early info. It's not gonna spot
Yeah,
Rookson
I really
just
think
yet,
that
but as the
Common
snake
Corp might have been
flies
able
over
to
back in
finesse the
yellow,
map veto a little
Tarek
better
takes contact,
by
Sadak might just swing
picking
this solo.
a map that's
Finesse
like,
mentioned.
good for them or bad for Navi here, and then relying on the fact that map 3 was going to be Icebox, because Icebox was getting into this map veto some way or another.
To swing on out. KC will get the first round of their series. Such a strong start for KC to pick up on.
It's just so weird
Finished
that we've
out
ended
on
up
the
in the
attack
cent.
side last
Seems
time
really
when
bad
they were
for
playing Liquid on this
KC.
map. You can already see Sadak keeping everyone in check. As you say, this is a balancing act in every sense. For
I
both
mean,
of
yell
these
with an
teams.
ear infection?
Stability has been
Well,
hard to come
it's not
upon.
that bad, to be fair.
In terms of this opener, yeah,
It was
Martin
worse a
just
couple days
TP'd
ago.
into the edge of his own smoke. It looked like it was blocking the window.
But like the pain isn't that bad. And honestly, like
really nice micro.
I don't know. Maybe I'm bullshitting, but I remember reading or seeing a thing about how ginger people experience less pain. And I have thought before that like when people say some things are painful, that I've just been like, no, it's not that bad. So I don't know if I just got a high pain tolerance, but
no idea. Navi are closing in. There's a pack of players.
or maybe you had a particularly bad ear infection.
Coming round from the other side. And Navi
Uh-oh.
And now they cooked up a storm,
do
and
love
now the
losing an
kitchen is
anti-ego, don't they?
deadly burnt.
They do love losing an
Elite
anti-eco.
on a ghost to get to the Guardian. Both regen
I
shields.
thought the saying was that ginger
And
people
it
don't have
hasn't
souls.
improved since adding Sadak.
I don't know if the... Do you know if there's a 45-minute break?
Yeah, because Vitality
Is
haven't
there?
played.
Fuck's sake.
I believe so, because they said whenever a new team was on the stage, they would do a 45-minute break. There might not be, but Vitality haven't played yet, so I would.
Can't we just
I'm
tell
inferring
them
that they will be.
Tell them to fuck off.
I don't completely know about that one from Koala.
Just Vitality, the only team that don't get. a test
Honestly,
period. There you go.
yeah.
Hero isolated.
Punishment.
No value.
I would have said the 4 seeds don't get that advantage. You're gonna lose this now? What?
Bro, don't.
Bullet left to his name,
No.
funneling bullets back into the
Man.
magazine, getting out
He
of
dies to
dodge
one
with
bullet.
HP and time.
Not now, he doesn't. Oh, no, he does.
So we'll have something to
Maths.
work with.
Quick
Both
maths.
players on similar amounts of HP. And also has that mob.
Oh, wait, I thought he had a
He's
Guardian.
gonna get
Fuck, I'm
really close
losing
here
my
when
shit.
He tries to attempt to apply.
He's fine.
He's gonna plant
Yeah,
top
so
side
Getsu
as
has a
well.
Guardian.
No,
I'm
it's
saying
not. It's just
Ruxic
the
dies to
extra
one
speed
bullet.
to Getsu getting
Okay,
the
oh,
Guardian.
I
Spike
see.
goes down. Ruxic, the reprisal from Rafters.
Viper versus Viper.
So Getsu, I don't know if he was spotted there or not, but Ruxic feels confident on this re-entry to site.
Oh, it's not
Toxins
the
go
best
up and
plan.
he starts to work on the defuse behind it. Sui closing in. Does he have time? It's just a stick. No! Sugetsu denies it.
Never
Against
stick.
his former club.
Never stick.
4 kills, but you
The-
can't
the-
help but feel that Navi misplayed a huge
I mean, the
opportunity
fact
in
that
round.
And I think
They
that's the key point
completely
coming out of it,
trolled
right? They
that.
misplayed a chance when they were
Both
in
of them
advantage.
really don't.
And I
Yeah.
wanna
They were in a
bring this back to
4v2
yesterday, right? How many
with weapons
times
that
did
they
we
picked
see
up.
Navi
4v2
get
and we
themselves
separate
into
ourselves
position
with their
and then
Viper
allow
Why
wall.
did he walk
BBL
in front of the Viper wall there?
Just,
It's just no need.
Watch it up, sociable.
You said one clutch.
No, no.
I'm sure that's not the
Nice!
last we were going to hear from Zeish there on the reaction. Exactly, right into the next round. Martin back in mid. Double TP. He's fully
he's
He's
done
saying
this
set.
to
before.
Sadak,
Between
oh
the
my
lines,
god,
look at
they
KC.
are
So
fucking
quick to
cooking.
Oh,
take
he
the
missed
B
it.
site.
They've identified where Martin is, and
Yeah,
it's
he's
quick to collapse
Nice
a
though, the
point,
double,
but
the
Elite
second
are in
play.
Well,
lead.
nearly.
Takes
I
two.
like the vision. Oh yeah.
Oh, am I ahead of you? What time are you on?
one
Yeah, I think
bag
so.
At the very least, it's a 3 on
19. It's planted.
3, and Navi do have the slightly better weapons. That's discounting Sadak, but his position in kitchen
3,
could be
13,
killer,
12,
and the shots
11.
Will
I
land.
hate when you
10.
fucking do this.
It's just the signature abilities, man.
I
It's easy to
understand, but
pick
it's
out.
but you're expect like my brain goes. Brr, brr, what numbers? Look for the numbers. The numbers, Mason. The numbers.
Now that those mollies, the utility,
75,
there's so much
64,
more
60,
value
50,
here.
35,
20,
3, 23, 20,
30, 20.
10, 9, 0, 3, 5.
Okay, you're definitely ahead of me now.
Okay.
Oh my god, Sugetsu's just done them.
Transfer to
They are
make it a
cooking them with
third.
these
Karmine Corp moving on
tactics at the
from
beginning of this
troubled
round.
waters
Beginning
in
of this
their
half.
anti-eco. But with the bonus round, it just gets better.
Now they've destroyed KC's economy. This is really nice from Elite, by the way, to trade out through the orange position.
Okay,
And then Sadak buying so much
let's
more
sync it
time.
up.
That's always been something he's been accredited to heavily as a caller. The ability to just change up the pacing
4,
on a dime. It's
three,
amazing.
I
two,
paused for a random
one,
amount of time, and I'm
0.
apparently a
Flexibility
fucking
with his
goat.
agent pool,
Alright,
with the
you synced
Omen.
up perfectly.
It's the
Nice.
duelist,
100%.
the de facto one on
Today's
the
gonna
other
be another
side.
How
boring
long
day
is
of
my
yours.
ear treatment?
I don't think
think
so.
it just
I think,
says.
I think Navi are gonna.
Honestly, it
step
says
up.
just keep use. I think the thing
The
is
thing
like
is, though,
keep
what you're
using it
watching
until
at the moment is
symptoms
just
are
KC
gone,
pulling
and
rounds
then
out
use
of
it for
straps.
2 days
I
more.
can't do that for
I think it
all
lasts for
12
like a
rounds.
week or
Look at the
something.
Viper here. It's moved all the way up B long Rooksik, and they were also
Really,
just
the only
looking
thing I want to get rid of is
momentarily,
the
but
tinnitus that
KC
I've got, which
slow-
comes and
slow
goes.
rolling
Like
up
it's quite
towards
annoying.
A, waiting for those
It
toxins
has
to
been
drop.
like dying down in severity, I'd say, over the past couple of days. But I honestly, the pain I don't give a shit about.
Well,
It's
it
literally
does
just
have
the tinnitus.
smoke, but Shout
Fucking hell, if
forced
any of
to
you got
peek into a
tinnitus,
family photo
I did like
on the
as someone
KC
who's never
side.
experienced it before.
A quick
Fuck
click of
me.
the shutter.
What a
Pull of the
terrible
trigger and they're
thing.
down, while Rooksik has been highlighted on the flank. Struggle to see him getting too much value from this. Elite should have it under wraps, and there you have it. Rooksik eliminated.
tinnitus?
Full focus can be put on the site
The
itself.
fucking ringing in your ear.
Casey have done so well here.
Like when there
Slowing
isn't
their way
like
through it,
your
waiting for
ear
Navi
just
to
hears
peek
fucking
them,
ringing,
and
but it's
just
not
dealt
real.
with every
Just from
opportunity that
inside
came
your
their
own
way.
head.
It's threat mitigation, I think, which
Yes.
we're talking about here, and also the mid-rounding, something which is going to come up a lot during this series.
It's happened for
The way
both
that
ears? It
KC
can do.
like
For
to
me, it's
play
just in one
is
ear,
they
but
take
I think
early
for most
space,
people it happens
they
with both ears.
freeze, and then Navi, they're just waiting for the re-clear. You get it through the flank this time, but something that we'll have to continually keep tabs on. Because when you actually look at it and you take a step back at both
Those
of
on
these
G
in-game
assistant coach
leaders,
MCE,
Sadak
I
has
think it's
never
cooking from
lost
Elevate.
to Angel
I think it's a
in his
great
history.
decision.
And the even funnier part
I
about
think it's
that is
really, really
he
good.
never played FPS.
The only thing I would say that they might struggle with,
Always
yeah, I
found
mean
a
they've
way to
already
dodge each
they've
other
already
in those
kind of
brackets.
heavily been rumored to have ban, right?
I
Do we know they're full 5? I'm not sure we do.
Mostly towards B, but you've also got to be looking
Just
at
turn up
Martin
the game
going
volume
towards
to
C.
Another
And
tactic out of the book.
perfect.
Man,
Rooksik
feeling
trying
cute
to
today.
escape
Might
here.
be
Omen
Manages to
back
keep his
side. This
line.
one they might have overcooked a little bit.
Playing with a bit more pace.
But again, the
It's
double
the
there.
players from mid that
Crunchy.
opens up the site for KC.
Oh, Naves with one more.
KC are like trying to prove the impossible with this, it
Shout's still
feels like.
ahead of this and can interrupt.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's
Exactly what he
terrible though.
does, and as the pick
Like they're
drops,
trying
it's
to
You can
always
reset
use
play every
mid.
round. Oh right, always using mid.
Snowman, that long line of sight, that's exactly where you want the operator.
Yeah, but
misses
if you're
the
gonna be
shot.
teleporting through on
KC
unusual
blocks up a
timings,
bit
you
of
kind of can
space,
go.
but they've found
No,
the
no,
ball
I
at
like
the
it,
same
but we've
time.
seen quite a few
Massive
teams
Now
use double
Elite has
controller,
to
but
try
no
and
one
find a
used mid
safe
nearly as much.
space for this spike.
Yeah, but
One
that's.
of the
I think that's
differences
because
in the
other
comp
teams
is
don't
that
have the
plant
tactical depth
security,
of
KC
KC.
usually have that affiliation with
They literally
Armor,
got
but
like
no
5
Sage, no
different
Gecko, nothing of the sort.
set
You're
plays
forced
that
to
they're
try
gonna
and
pull
take
out of
that
their
extra
playbook.
space. I like the
Depending
idea
on,
for them to go for the switch up again
where
and
my
this
team's
fast
gonna be.
speed
Kind of
play.
trolled this round though.
But as it now falls down to just Elite,
Note to KC:
steady pair
never
of
have a
hands
Viper
who
plant inside their
steered
own
that
Viper's pit.
BBL ship for most
Yeah.
of last year, now on KC, and it's moments like
Well, it's the
this where you
details
wanna
like
see
that that
something big from the
they do
youngster.
tend to fuck up.
Has safe space here to plant the spike as well.
I can see Ellie winning this,
Alarm
though.
bot and Nanos to work with. Has to find an isolated duel onto at least one of the Navi players.
Okay, I don't really like the idea of fully backing off.
Fast.
It's just the fact that he looks to toy with. Shao does still have
Especially
the
when they have
wingman.
wingman.
Giving
Koala
up
does
so
have a
much
smoke, so,
space.
Elite, it needs to be heads up with this.
Just
Smoke,
straight up
wingman?
hasn't used
I mean,
any
at
least
of
they
his
have to
go
team
front.
boss fight
Oh, we had
found,
lockdown as
and
well.
that Koala noob will be able to
They
get
did have to go to the
Navi's
front
first
to
round.
go
Let's
to
use
the
the
rope.
push.
Our
So I
Icebox.
suppose that was.
Great way to break the ice. Navi needed that.
Yeah.
Don't know where that one's off to, but
Just trade the lockdown.
good to know that we're
A bit
still,
late with the smoke.
yeah,
A couple of
Icebox are
fumbles,
not thinking about
but
split just yet. That the KC momentum can be stopped. In terms of what Navi did,
I don't think I
well,
am playing football now.
just winning a couple of these key duels.
It's
and
probably
this is
better for
brilliant
my
play from Shao. One of the reasons why he was retained in this roster by Angel
Well done.
Shao versus
is just due
Sugetsu.
to his
Inside
consistency
the
at the
pit.
top level, consistently being able to play
Shao's like,
regardless of the
tut,
role.
brother. Didn't Angel teach you better?
Just to give you
Never
a little
plant inside that
statistic,
pit.
Kaza, one for the folks at home. Martin is 1 kill off 1,000, which is absolutely insane to think about.
Something that we were speaking about a little bit earlier,
Keep
but we'll have
Viper
to see
spit on
how
A.
much impact that's going to have in the game at hand.
The thing is, though,
This
they
round
love
full
to
by
go mid,
both
and they
teams,
can
heavy
smoke
mid
off the
as well.
turret.
reinforcing A, an op on Koala Noob on the other extremity.
Another
KC need to be diligent in how they
Off
look
barrier.
to manage this situation,
Cool.
and already with a turret
Just
broken
recall
in mid,
turret.
that's where Navi's protocol
No, I don't think so. I think they broke it from bottom mid.
Hero
Okay.
just
I think
repositioning
Sugetsu
himself
broke it.
towards
Oh.
Kitchen, actually. Oh, a
They
little
were
loose on
panicking?
the trigger finger there.
I mean, if Navi really want to clear out this Viper's pit, you have the
Well, this is
lockdown
a
on
strange
elite.
round.
What are they
Killjoy
trying to do?
ultimate
Split
will
A?
do well to clear out that A side, and that's where the spike
I
is.
think they actually might be trying to. I think they're just trying to pull people
Still a
over
bit
towards
timid
B so that
here,
the
utility
Viper's
invested, suppression on
pretty alone.
Broxic. He'll be unperturbed by the
Wow.
situation.
Yeah, and they did.
But walks into
Throw down the
danger,
lockdown,
and
bait
danger
Roxic
fires
into
back.
fighting it.
Sadak with one, Hero here out in the open, and down the long hallway of
I mean, this is a
Kitchen.
pretty
It's
nice
long
slow round.
road
Usually
back
the
to
rounds that are
A
good from
site for
KC are some
Navi.
kind of fast set
KC
play.
find themselves a little
This was a nice little
pocket
push
of
and
domain
pull.
to work within, but remember, it was only
They killed
Martin
Martin,
who
they're not ready for the
Aves
second guy.
activates at the right time.
Dude,
This
it's
is getting a little
nice.
bit
It's
chaotic now, and
nice.
with Aves being
And
able
it's
to
your
pick
tail,
that
so
one
like
up,
he's just
control
fully
is
like safe
restored.
now out of the round.
Order
That's solid.
maintained as far as KC are concerned. Still Aves coming in late.
Is
Has
Chapman
the
a common
salvos
surname in the
if
UK?
need be.
Yeah.
The wingman can try and make things a little more difficult for the attack to try and digest. It does get the spike to half, but that's where Aves brings
Nice.
us back to reality. Angel dealt
Pretty
with
lovely.
last player sat in spawn. It's Shao, and Aves has him caught. KC back to winning ways.
I think every
That's
single
number
round has
5.
been a plan off
Clinical
barrier drop
is the
though,
words that I
from
would choose,
Comical.
and I think
I don't
right
think at
now,
any point
Sadak is
they've done
completely
any mid
calling
rounds,
Angel.
really.
The defense are not dealing with these mid locks, and that's time and
I
time
think that was a
again,
preset round
3 or
against
4
the
times
A Viper
that Navi
pit.
have found themselves a
Yeoman,
push or
Ban,
two down.
Pappy, Udo, and Crystal.
Everything working well.
Yeah,
Immediately
that
gonna
seems like a
see
decent team.
A timeout come through from the front.
Okay, now we take a timeout. I mean, but again, this is what we've seen from KC on this map. Is their attack side in particular is just kind of devious. They have a devious attack side. Who did they play against in the last game? Liquid. They got a very good attack side. What would you do if you... I mean, that's the thing, though. What do you do? Like, Navi rely a lot on opping, so playing double controller against them is going to be pretty good. If Koala's op, like, isn't hitting, then that's going to be pretty tough for them. You still got a drone with the tail. You got KO to find him as well. And, like, they do force you to actually defend mid, which is not something that you're probably used to having to do. Like, if I'm KC, I'm running, like, a full A exec, yeah. Against the Eco.
Lenia for Martin. 1,000 kills in VCT EMEA. A player only just joining since partnerships began, but great to see yet another face from Challengers. Suddenly become one of the most feared players coming into this playoff stage, it must be said. He has had a good start to this map.
Well, Anoop, though, it's come up time again, and this time he's trying to find a little gap in which to work with, and there is KC players here, and they've heard Koala actually jump back. Again, KC, like they've managed to
This
avoid
team
this
is
mid play that
magnetically
Navi have
attracted
set as well.
to the stack.
And I think that's exactly what you're doing in this round if you're KC, because you know of the
I mean,
threats that
Sanak
lie on
has
the
just
Navi
can't
side, as
resist
we've said
going
plenty
in
of time.
to the
Eco's
site.
They'll be
not
fine.
something that you're
That they
consistently
pre-planned at
looking
the
them
beginning of the round.
Potentially being able to post, but one off of
I mean,
a
they did just
lockdown,
5-stack from
a
the start, so
Thrash,
this one was always
Hero
going in.
Shao and Angel, of course,
Yeah,
having
but
the Armageddon
you know it's an
available.
anti-eco. Why are you doing
There
that?
are 5 Na'Vi players on the other side of Spawn. and
What?
they're happy to
Angel
commit to
using
it.
his ult?
Yeah, they've sent it back in,
Okay,
and they're
did
able to
catch
get one,
Martin.
But at the same time, Zugetsu is completely clear.
You are not shooting at him with a fucking shorty from top 410.
Casey's rifles certainly do, and I think they're moving through this with ease at this point, Hazard. The only thing is, time is getting low, and that spike needs to go down.
It's the only remaining pressure in the round, as you say. 15 seconds, less time.
Bit
Once that
risky, went
spike
on his
goes
own there.
in,
Could have gone back,
Angel,
but
it's a
fine.
hit
I feel like we're not
and I
seeing
have to
Navi
say,
do any
coming
of the
out
stuff that they were doing
you
well
weren't
on the
fully
defense
expecting those
last
ults to be
time,
invested.
where they were like
This is something
fighting
that we
belt
saw
aggro,
yesterday as well against
doing
BBL
bait and switch
when they
setups
called
with
the
an aggressive
pause. You
A.
had, it was like a stun contact for an orbital strike. The fact they're so willing to invest such heavy pieces into these rounds where it's like
Sad
just
for
a couple
Martin.
of sheriffs, it does leave you scratching your head a little bit at what they think those win conditions are.
I'm blind, I'm flashed, I'm
Wait, did Achilles want to join?
Yeah, no, I have to agree.
I just saw an
feel
ad
as
to
if
Kilios. Is he
Navi
here?
are a bit too eager at the same time, right? Don't know, man. Like, I feel as if like it's ultimates that
Apparently
could be easily
Achilles
used
wants in.
this round. And will they have a couple here to retake back into
Ah, he's
the
gonna
A
fucking
side
gloat.
as the weaker of the two, and there is only Rooksik here.
Are you gonna glow to
Also,
Kilios?
just looking at Sadak's null
Hello.
command, because
You must be
the
really
unique
sad that the UX
interactions
didn't make it.
with there being
Why did you say I was gonna
KO
gloat?
in play is that KC
Because
he was a doubter.
hear with people talking about
I'm
that
surrounded
fucking-
by doubts.
smokes, and sure, the first
I
line
shouldn't
of
even
that
be
defense
talking
will
to
go
you.
down
I was
before
banning
Six
anybody who
Three
mentioned the
removed.
train on my stream.
Question is, with the knife
And you
coming
were
back
you were
up,
going
all
on
this
about it
extra
in the
utility
cast.
post is,
Well,
how
so
did KC
I
wanna
opened
try
your
and play
stream
it?
and I was
Looks
gonna
like
say,
Martin
oh,
wants to go on the offensive.
you know,
1,000
watching EMEA with my
and counting.
friends that I
Is he
love
at
spending time with and love
Still
chatting
those
with.
big ults
And I was
for
gonna go to your
Martin.
stream and ask if I could
Casey needs to be
potentially
careful with
get added to that
No,
call.
they have table
Lo and
for Killjoy
behold,
like that.
I'm fucking banned!
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep, you and Paper Thin and Sliggy permabanned for what you did
Armageddon
this
goes in,
morning.
you've got a fragment there as well, and boom,
I
lockdown
thought that I
evaporated. KC
appropriately
using the
took
tools
the
they had
piss
available.
At,
And Navi are
like
gonna
with
call it
Sliggy
quits.
at moments.
14 even in a position
Saving
here to
It's
six
not
one
potentially
down.
what
take
you
a
did
gun away.
was cause the
Also,
train
I had-
Center of it,
to
though,
destroy
I
you.
had-
Angel, the
I
time
had
of day,
lines
but I have to
ready
say,
that I
it
was
just
writing
feels like
during the
KC are
cast
one step ahead
when
in how
TRX
they're
looked like they were
planning
doing
out these
okay.
rounds.
That if they had won the series, it was going to be talking about the train derailing. I also had a tweet ready as well.
Risk a player, right? I just
Didn't get
They
there.
just seem one
No,
or two,
we didn't get there.
maybe even
We
three
didn't
steps
get
ahead
anywhere
of what
near.
Navi
He
want
was
to
he
do.
was very
We
depressed.
talk about finding feet in playoffs. It
Dude,
doesn't
I couldn't
matter how
believe they
many
lost a
steps
5v3 to
KC
stop
are
I mean, he
in
was
front.
already
That's
drinking
by
anyway
6
before,
rounds now.
because that's how he is. But
Even just
I
the
wasn't
fact that
drinking.
Aves was
It's
so
literally,
close
it's
to getting
only
that
just turned 4
Armageddon,
p.m.
and
Not a
that's actually
drop
what
of
they
alcohol has
used to counter
passed
the
my
lockdown.
lips.
Lots of thought being put into
sure,
this.
sure.
Another gun round coming up.
I might start now,
Navi
though.
at the very
Fucking
least
hell.
have
You're driving me
been
to
able
it.
to
Keep
hang
reading
on
that
to
Bible
those
today a lot,
rounds,
though, huh?
including the operator. Koala is on the other side of the map.
I was gonna tweet
Getting a
the
look in KC.
whatchamacallit, a gif of the train crashing and the bridge collapsing from the general, the Buster Keaton film.
Okay, so
Okay.
the pressure
Still
over
in
towards B.
I was prepared.
Oh, now will they
But it
go
didn't
back
happen.
into
Looking
it?
at the comps for both, it also gets to in mid. Huge duel wins
Bruh.
it.
The Navi
And with
players
that, it
just...
feels like
Bruh, no
Can't stop
hands,
the
no
defense.
hands.
Yeah, no hands looking
The Velo
kinda-
control taken
But
away,
as you
that
say,
now
we must
getting
always go
recleared.
back to
Navi
where
will
we
know
first
that
planned to
there's
go.
nobody here right now, but KC are
Yeah.
just gonna go ahead
They've
and
just,
take it right
they've got
back.
no... Hello, the drone has just cleared out the whole of A and doesn't see a thing. No, let's keep going to B.
Slow roll once again.
I don't know, man. They are just magnetically attracted to the stack. They never mid-round. I guess that they do a little bit more than they used to.
KC have already bypassed
Yes,
this,
push the
still
wall
going
with a
on the
flash
side
on your
itself,
own
just
with the
making sure
spike.
he has the space for the spike plant. All over from Koala. Navi pretty quick in how they're looking to retake.
I mean, they should be good though, really.
4v5 save? No, this is not a save.
And not if they save again, I'm ending the stream.
On Sugetsu, Sadak, I mean,
They're not
Elite's
gonna
got some
save
of his own, and Avez even has the salvos. This is going to be really hard for Navi to get through.
It's a kill already though from Angel. That softens things up massively. Martin missing. Not a player yellow side. All
We're
of
not
them backed
using
up
the
into
thrash
main.
on the retake?
Fragment out. was the
Might still win.
salvos as well that we saw. It's a bit of a cluster on
Time.
site right now.
Hello?
Angel's just sticking
Hello?
all the way through.
Hello?
He's in the line, and KC
Okay.
nowhere to
Mr.
be
Calming
seen.
Core.
Select the last
They just
player
got
left.
stuffed in.
Well, they're gonna feel worse
Final
about that save that they
remnant
made
of
in the
this
last round.
standoff.
In a
Well
4v5.
executed retake, and a very much needed one at this
I
stage in
might
the
be
half.
ahead of you too, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it was
count
a
once we
nice
get back in the
retake,
game.
but what happened to the post plant? There was layering through mid as well.
I'll pause to catch
I
up.
mean, sure,
Or to
Sugetsu
hang
gets the
back.
first here, but on top of that, there was further players to come through later in the post plant, and there was so
God,
much
Martin just got
utility that
fucking destroyed.
KC could work with. Rather than taking the
Let me
I know
TP
Navi tried to go and
a
look
meter
for it,
away.
Storm was
but
late.
just
Still
use
into
that
the salvos.
utility and depend upon it.
Yeah.
You don't need to fight.
Time check, please.
36, 35, 34,
Wallace still standing.
33, 32,
Walk
Alright,
down
good now.
31.
Yep.
to frisk KC.
No way.
Oh, it's info
Close.
again.
Here,
but a
Brooksy
quick
goes super
trade.
aggro. Here's
That's
Koala
only
with his off.
Ruxic walking down long.
They now have no
Same
drone.
time
The
though, right?
spike.
You get rid of the tail, that's clearing utility gone, and not only that,
It's kinda
post-plant
trapped.
utility as well. That could be a really
With
big
Koala's
thing
up
when we look
pushed.
at the post plant for
They
KC.
don't really have a great way of pushing it back. Okay.
Still moving back over towards B. Just clearing out this pocket.
Hold
Seems like
on,
both
they're making a
sides
call to
grouping
go
up
away.
on A. KC
Do-
already
does
giving
he
away
hear
the
them?
steps.
Yeah.
The other
And
bot
Koala
contact
Noob
here.
heard everything, and so
Zero
now the
offside,
stack is
they've
going to be
still
here on
got
A
the
again.
thrash and a lot of those key pieces from the previous round.
Yeah, this retake should be pretty strong coming back in. Spike plant going to be successful here, but NAVI are coming straight in. They're going to be quick here.
Is that a
They
team
are
clash?
immediately on the site. Shao picking up his first.
Have they
Angel right
told
by
Shao
side,
that
looking
his
like
ult
another
is not allowed to
successful
be
retake.
used?
That's unless Sugetsu can do something to stop this.
They've now
but
won 2
Na'Vi
retakes without using Thrash.
bearing
That's
on
all.
down to his position. Have their
You just
first-
gotta have faith.
second successive round
Yeah,
for the
and he
first
does,
time
and you
in
know
this
what? It's
half
working.
as the defense continues to show signs of life.
Yeah, and I think as well, KC at the minute,
Is this
maybe
another
letting a
preset round
chance
by
slip
KC?
to really
Sadak had the
extend
spike
their
towards
lead.
A the entire time?
I mean,
I'm not sure.
Well, I mean,
think
KC
that
might
to
get
me
a
looked
timeout
like
here.
more of a default where they were
25.
trying to get info on both
That's
sides
not
of the
a
map
bad
and then
half
figure
at
out where they
all,
wanted
and
to
that's why
end.
we're gonna see
I think
egg
Sadak probably
and
just
Zach
sold
I mean,
Right.
this
Right.
smoke here, because you know
Into
you've lost a
this
line,
match.
is fine. And a good read, actually, by
2 threes.
KC. I don't know why they needed to,
maybe.
like,
Didn't feel like a preset round.
full push A. Like,
KC
run A.
timeout
Like,
of
you
the
could just
game.
let that smoke be there and actually
And I
just stay
think,
where you are.
know,
You don't
it's
even have to
important
do
mention
anything,
as
really.
well,
Or you could, like,
this
walk
So maybe
across either
maybe
way.
a little less
with the
controversial,
type of
given the mood and the call. But what were your thoughts on Gen G today?
They looked
I thought they
looked
looked
really good.
fucking clean.
They looked very clean. I thought RRQ kind of fell over a bit. But like Jemkin was still playing well individually, but
Right.
the first like
As he often
8
does.
rounds of Lotus, I think they played quite badly RRQ. And then they picked it up again.
But it's too late. For
but
Gen
yeah,
G, we're
way
playing
too
well.
Like the Jemkin op on Icebox
Yeah, they're
looked
online.
fucking crazy good as well, but I just didn't see anything from anybody else.
Mm.
But I don't know. Gen G, like everything Munchkin was doing, it looked like he had wall hacks on.
Has it ever happened? I mean, Pacific is sending 5 different teams out of 5 to the 2 Masters. That surely hasn't happened before, right?
I saw a post about it, and I don't believe so.
Walanoob looking to challenge mid with
It's
his
very
operator.
crazy.
That's a fight to look towards.
Then again, I say that. China is also
Can we go
doing
9 for 9,
Full crush
champions?
perspective from the previous round.
it. If it goes 9 for 9, that would be quite funny.
Homemade one way that drops
Yeah,
in.
that would be wild.
And Koala goes down on
Zeta
the other
qualifies.
side.
I mean, wait, isn't that would be almost
seem to have the
impossible
right
because
to
2
make it.
teams would have to make it through champ
Almost
points.
impossible.
It is.
Yeah.
It's on
Yeah,
top
'cause
of
the
that,
points.
That's a massive.
It's if you had a lot of
to
upsets
lose if
during
you're
this
Navi.
playoffs, it could be possible.
Because Koala's operator,
T1 would have
like,
to
we all know that, but it's
really,
also
really bottom
a part
out.
of the map that he can watch and allow
Oh, they will.
Navi to gain information through that. History for Navi on A, in case you're walking straight into this.
Six spotted the first of those players, but he'll be without the poison cloud to try and face it. Angel goes solo. Sadak taking the duel against the in-game leader on the other side and
Yeah, trying to
backtracking his
fight, but it does
footsteps.
feel
Shao
very
into the
desperate
utility
for
dump.
Navi.
Martin
Just
Nice try,
jumping
Martin.
around.
and able to get the pickup. Ruxic still hanging around here though. Playing from below the pipes in the maze. Sadak
Nice
flashing
flash.
in.
Good
It just
swing.
feels like wherever Navi try and go, they're
Okay, KC
isolated,
getting back
alone,
into
and
it.
now
I thought
removed from
Navi's
the
defense looked
situation.
so much better when we saw them play against
Hero the next to
Was
give
it
a roll of the
Vitality?
dice, but you don't feel any better
Yeah,
about his
Vitality.
odds than what we've seen up until this point.
Vitality's the
Ball?
worst team.
Starts well,
On Icebox?
Uh,
yeah.
Solo engagements.
it gets better. And here
Oh
comes
my
the final
holy
three.
Christ.
A triple
Oh
kill for
my
Cypher,
goodness.
young star,
They'll
and
get
a
an
Red Bull
individual moment
clutch
to win
that
around.
carries on the Na'Vi streak and the comeback.
Well, we got 3 individual moments from KC there.
I don't even know. KC just so disconnected. I can understand the first right. You don't know where Hero's coming from. This is forgivable. Martin, though.
What was
He's
Martin
shooting
up
at
to?
the floor.
What?
He's shooting at the floor.
It's just so
He's going for like a
easily given
wall bang
to
angle
Hero.
through Nest or something. I don't know what he was doing.
Incredibly frustrating.
I just gotta believe that one.
Hero!
Hero coming up with another massive clutch as he has been dependable in those situations.
Shao
so
has
far
been
for
holding
Na'Vi.
on to this thrash.
Certainly not the
I
first
don't
1v3
think he
I've
knows
seen
he
him
has
pull
the
off
ult.
this stage.
He's been holding on to it since like round 8.
Towards B we go. Straight forward from KC. This has been a massive pain point for
Hero gets
Na'Vi.
whacked immediately.
The entry
Dude,
goes to
Hero's just had
Sugetsu
the
once again
worst
through that
time
mid-jump.
in this map.
Exactly.
At least he got the one.
Wins a 1v3.
Probably
My
the
job
third
here
time
is
in, what, the
done.
last 4 rounds that we've
Well,
seen
he's
that
just been
first
trying to
pick.
defend mid.
Anakin
against the team
pod
that's
racer, what a
constantly
name,
playing
thanks for the
mid
2
plays,
months.
Fucking Omen teleports and all sorts of like.
He used it. He used it.
Yeah, he
These
used it
kills
to clear
still doesn't
mid.
feel like they're getting the most value from them.
Skydog.
He can pick it back up though.
Rusick.
Yeah, yeah, basically used it like a
Koala.
skydog.
We're gonna
He
get
can
an
pick it back up,
outline
though,
coming straight through.
and use it for the
Players
retake.
won't have the utility to work with, and Rusick has a little bit of an angle, but can't quite find what he's looking
Wow.
for. And that's an incredible spam.
Yeah, Sadak just reverse engineering the smoke, plops down the molly, and Spike goes in. Sugetsu still hanging around.
All
in
right,
middle.
Shao clears
Shao
Sugetsu
does
and now he can
Usable.
ult.
The ult is usable.
Looking at that
Well,
post-blind
Greedy
utility,
just
gets
KC
yellow.
don't all too much. They want to fight this on the front foot, but the thrash
Nice, he throws
right
the
into
yellow
smoke could be
molly before he
huge.
uses
How
it.
many does he get?
Hmm.
Absolutely
And then
nothing.
Martin
It's
dodges the
with
thrash
3,
and
so
kills them both.
KC
Hmm.
Alright. I mean, KC look better. They look a lot better here. Ay, ay, ay.
Hold on, I'm just confirming I'm not playing. Whose voice was that? I think that was Sideshow, if I had to guess.
Have you seen this the new Dreamhaven game, Josh?
Wolves won, let's go. They beat Tigaloo.
Wildgate is the name.
Oh, they don't have a rating for
Hmm.
these games.
I see.
He's very talkative, isn't he?
He's doing a chair stream.
No, I don't think I will be leaving. I don't think.
But hey, I got unbanned in his chat, so that's nice.
Huh? What am I doing, Wally?
Oh, I asked you a question, not realizing that you'd walked away.
Oh, I see, I see.
No, I was asking if you've seen the new Dreamhaven game.
Did I fake
I don't even
my
know
ear
who
infection?
Dreamhaven are.
No, the only
Oh,
reason I was
different
going to play is
Dreamhaven.
because I couldn't find anyone
It's
else,
Mike
and I was like,
Morheim's
fuck it,
company.
I'll play.
Oh,
publishing
that's that company.
I didn't-
I see.
Well, I do want
Yeah,
to
he's
play,
got
but a part of me was
game
also
coming out
like, I
called,
don't want to play
They're
because
publishing one called Wildgate. It looks
my ear.
kind of sick.
Right, right.
It's like the Sea of Thieves. I don't think you haven't really played it, but it's like the Sea of Thieves like battle arena.
Right.
Okay, during the
Everybody knows
45-minute break,
And
though,
so
that
it's
is going to
kinda
give me
almost
time
like
to
a
eat.
battle royale
So that's good.
where you have to like collect certain things, and then you can either fight your way out, or you can basically just run. And then, but you
Get to played with
at
Angel
the same
Shao
time,
for
like
984 days. I mean,
simply
that is
hunt
quite
for
a long
kills
time.
to generate points in a match.
It's
rather
like
than,
a
collect
Tarkov,
resources and shit.
dark and darker kind of, but
Kind
ocean.
of, not really like full extraction, but
Matchup in
instead of the
terms of
ocean, you have
they
it's 4-player
understand
teams,
how
and
the
you have a
comp is
spaceship.
being played out,
oh,
and how to counter
But you
that.
can
It's
like
what
go
Navi
out
want
with
to
like
do.
jetpacks, fly out of your ship, and then board
still
other
on the
people's
defense.
ships, and then
KC
fight them
did
and
a
set
very
traps
good
and all
job
of this
at
kind of shit. Apparently, it looks
highlighting the
Ooh,
great.
avoids the knife.
Dude,
Being
Hero
super
should be able to.
proactive
Ah,
on this
dude, he's
defensive
looking the wrong
side,
way.
and already Hero's
He didn't
completely
realise.
isolated under belt, but calling for backup. There's a brawl going down, and
Bruh.
KC draw
They're
first
just so
blood.
not ready for
See,
that.
it's a brawl. It's more like a beat
The
down.
flash.
That flash
That's
is
a good
perfect,
paranoia,
though.
that's a
nice
Straight
shot.
in
Really good
Navi's
paranoia.
favour. Martin trying to escape, but he's lucky to do just that. Moving towards B.
Teams are going to the esports World
KC
Cup.
I don't
The
think
top
Toxic
two
really
of every
realised how
region.
close they could be there, but
So whoever gets to the grand final, and
Complete
then there's like a
information
little
void on A
qualifier.
right now. Navi moving up on long steps, soon to be heard by Elite. His utility helping dictate the pace of the
Okay,
flow
what can you
through
do,
mid.
Elite?
Sugetsu has bought a rotation, but the spike is soon to go down, and the
That little
spam's not
spam angle, we
landing.
saw that earlier from
Molly
what's his
to
face?
deny the wingman.
Nah, he's got it.
DRX.
Yeah, just about.
No problem for the wee man.
Martin still has that paranoia though. That's the other thing to consider moving into this. And well, as for Navi, the utility is looking pretty barren. It's all
Okay,
about
they used their
these
own flash,
gunfights,
didn't
and
get too
Navi
much.
continue
Navi should be able to
win
close
them
this
through
out.
this round.
He
Martin,
said.
though, still up and alive, and you know just how good he can be. More damage being dealt, although Sugetsu now having to clutch up another
How many times
1
have they tapped
versus
this now?
3, and both players are low. This is doable. How lucky to escape
I'll
here.
play by Angel.
And well, just with that, Navi will get that
Angel and
pistol
Shao
round.
versus Sugetsu. How
Navi winning
poetic.
every single pistol round yesterday
They're bringing
against
it back.
the team which led
Bringing it
in
back in.
statistically BBL. They're still going out in straight sets from that matchup in the upper bracket. So I'm looking now at can they build on from this. It was a nice 2v1 at the end for old time's sake from former teammates against Sugetsu.
That's why I'm not fighting, boys.
Happy to take a back seat.
And he's doing well, considering we saw that statistic yesterday about how he's improved his first death rate.
2 rifles.
Not
And a
only
Marshall,
that, helps
And
to
a
support,
Marshall.
you know, the younger members on the team.
The
Sure,
classic
Aaron
full
Who we
Anderson,
just
shield
watched
for
who did that?
Angel.
The Paper X,
even
wasn't it?
there. Ruxic walking into 3
I think you should
players.
go A. I think you should
No,
speed
they-
up
no, they
A.
did- they
Hey,
did
I think we've
keep
seen
this-
4 players. Let's fucking speed up.
Yeah, they-
Knowing that KC do
They
like
didn't
to
do
get
a
very
Marshall.
active. This
Like,
time,
I
though, it's a
think these
full
rounds,
rotation
the
over
mid rounds are
towards
called
A.
better
4
by
players
Angel than
to
by Sada.
greet Navi, but that spike should go down first.
Yeah, I really like this response. There was 3 players towards the B side. Ruxic's called that, and well, the response from Navi is to immediately hit A. KC,
Oh,
though,
so
very
gets you.
cock on the mark. The timing nearly works out for Carmine.
Okay, they should be fine.
But at the same
Yeah.
time, Navi have dealt with every duel that's come their way.
There's not really much to fall back upon here if you're KC either. It's a well-played round from Navi as far as they're concerned.
And I think at this point, all the Sadak right now has been like, look guys, we're not going to win these duels, we're not going to win the post plant, so let's deny them the ultimate orbs, and I think it's the right call here.
Absolutely. Next sort of
Okay,
checkbox
just
up
died
on
to
my
the spike.
list, my little
8-6 though, we got a
list
game.
right now, I think
Big
is,
next round,
how
the
they're
buy
gonna
is going to be
approach
pretty
this bonus.
good here.
As you
Hero
see
actually
Hero
got that
on his
kill.
pistol, get one more on the way back out. It's going to help with the lockdown. As you can see in terms of ults, they're actually built more towards that thrash. Still something to be thinking about. Not really seen the full implementation of that just yet. Yeah, what this purchase looks like, because I think a couple of times yesterday on their bonuses, they were like forcing up really heavily when they'd lost players. In terms of the money here, I mean, it looks
ended
good.
up even better than it should be, guys. I
got
said-
one. Yeah, I mean, look, they're happy, right? Things are on track right now, and with this being a huge purchase for them, a swing round, because KC
Oh,
are
no.
massively going to struggle if they lose this.
So this is the problem when you let them just buy up, although they went mid for some reason.
Elite, though, is the one who gets things off to
Mid with no smokes. That's a
KC's
bold strategy,
side,
Cotton.
and they've traded things down to still an advantage in their favour. Navi's response towards the A side, Martin ahead of the mark and will even find the spike. And it's buying more time for his team.
Yeah, he got flashed. He will not be able to see,
How
Cotton.
does he get out?
Hero.
How does Martin
He just sat
do
there in the
that?
corner,
An escape artist
just
who
spamming his classic,
A
hoping that he
side.
gets the kill.
But Navi back into that situation felt like they were so separated at times. We do see it in these moments where just slight lapses in concentration. I mean, even then, they had 2 players re-clearing. They had,
What are you
they had
talking about?
to go-
EWC? No,
This is
one
the
conflict with
frustrating part about
Toronto. It's
Navi,
after Toronto.
is like finding yourself in a position to build that momentum, start to move forward in the rounds. And
Has anyone ever made the
just
joke
letting it slip.
EMEA when players
When you
whiff?
think it's the light at the end of the
No, I'm sure
tunnel,
that's a brand
the
new one.
oncoming
I
train
you've
think
just
you're the
invented.
first, actually, Killers. I think that's the first
I've
I've ever heard.
not-
Of.
I've
In fact,
not
I don't
heard
think
it.
I've ever heard anyone disparage EMEA in any way, shape, or
Another
form.
Turkish player to take on the 1 versus 3.
I'll be
Listen,
honest with
my
you,
cat-
I have not heard that
Make that a 1
specific
versus
comment,
4, as Martin
but
is
I'm
still
sure
somehow
people have said it.
alive.
Ruxic needs to go looking for a pick, and it needs to be clean, right? The unfortunate thing is that drone has
Just asking questions.
exactly where he is.
I'm
he's not
just
gonna have
asking
much of a
questions.
chance here.
Not
I
at
just
all.
want to talk to
Ruxic looking for a head in the shop window, can't find it.
That was you last year, Sideshow.
Martin denying any opportunity.
Had a
for
full head of
forward
hair.
Asking
momentum,
questions.
and
Life was ahead of you.
It's something that's happened a couple of times now.
Cheering for
which is,
Carmine Corp with
yeah,
reckless
frustrating to look
abandon.
at, but in terms of what
Yeah.
KC did well here, just reading the situation, this is just ridiculous from
Maybe I gave up on
Martin,
KC at the
and
worst time as well.
So unfortunate from the spray at the same time.
I mean, that would be very you.
Think for thinks he's me. He's not, bro.
There can only be one. Yeah. Still though, a bye to come back into
Still a
this,
bye for
although
Navi.
It's not lost. It was just a bonus round. We have to remember that.
Oh, you're
It seems as if Navi want to hit this straight into a
They'll probably buy if they lose this KC, so
Chance to bring
maybe
it
not as
within
important for
one,
them.
but
But I mean, it is
it's
more
the
important for
age-old
Navi. If they
going
lose this,
on.
they probably lost.
Dizzy in, players blinded in that AoE.
I mean, again,
Drops,
sending a lot of
Xiao's
pressure
able
in
to
towards
recover,
mid.
And Navi gets so much space early round. Look at Ruxic
Here's
walking
another
up
question.
tube,
If Navi bomb out,
close to the turret.
who feels more
call
vindicated?
for a smoke to come and
Doom
support
Bros
from
or
Koala.
Simon?
Still not spotted though. While he sits around in this position,
I mean,
think
Simon
the
will.
best utility to try and clear.
Simon's
Here
on a
in those
different
steps.
level, I think.
Simon
now
will
arriving.
feel like the most vindicated person of all
Oh.
time who
At least the base is here
none
to
of it
try and
matters.
cover
Like, it doesn't
any
matter how-
limitations, but that's massive
it doesn't matter
from
how
the top
vindicated he
controller.
feels.
What
I
does
still don't
Navi
think
do to
anyone's going to
respond
really
to
pick
this,
him
though?
up for a team.
I mean, the ball is in
After how
Navi's
he
court.
flamed
They're just
out.
going to slow the pace all the way down, force
But
So I think
AG need to
Doombros
catch them all,
investment,
so
try and
Small
trade out
satisfaction will
the
mean
space on
more
the
in the
map.
long
You can
term.
see Sadak is looking
Announcing
towards A.
NRG Simon.
As fate would have it, B
Bro,
Dude,
Simon to
love
replace
that.
FNS?
Only Elite
Wow.
here to deal with it.
That would go crazy.
They're just like, we need someone who can't shoot.
Clean, but at least Kill has got something to work with. All three players, though, all on their lonesome, and Ruxic once again coming in from mid.
Sitting in the snow pile, just looking to split this up.
Ooh.
Martin removes him though.
Losable.
And now Navi are the ones with their backs
From
to
a
the wall.
5v3.
Flashes have all the utility you could possibly want to come back into this one. Martin uses the ultimate to
The
try
best
and
swing.
join up with his teammate, his leader Sadak, as he moves through B long. But Navi
Beep,
have
beep,
moved
beep.
forward. They've changed the goalposts, and now KC have got a really tough
What are
problem
we
here.
doing?
Martin trying to use a
Why are we even
smoke
trying?
He's just trying to
get
cook
on
up
him
some
to
way of,
spike, but Navi are
I don't
so
know,
aware of
hoping
what's
they're
going
playing
on.
off site, hit him with a
Kill from
paranoia of
Hero
some
as well,
kind. I don't
but
know.
just
I could see his
lends
cogs
Navi
turning.
the
I don't think he'd ever been
advantage,
in that
and as soon as
situation
they
before.
Have note of those final few positions, playing off of each other really nicely. Performance is a word which we brought up quite a few times when referencing these teams, and I think it counts for Navi just as much as it does KC in terms of the extra coaching staff that they've relied upon to get them up to scratch, to bring them to previous M80 levels if it's Koala, or all the rest just having the comfort of someone like Hero on this Killjoy or Cypher, of which he prefers to the Vice he was playing
Sugesu needs to be careful here.
the early stage.
He's heard the gecko, but he doesn't know there's another.
He's so low.
Oh, Sugetsu. Oh, what?
Angel just
I think
knows
his
it.
gun
I
must
think
have
he's seen
poked
that
out.
one a few too many
maybe.
times before.
I
Martin
mean, this
does
is
not feel
losable
like
now
the
for
worst.
Kind of
KC. I mean, they've
hopping
really
around
been
like a
throwing a
goat.
little bit here.
There is a
Some
little
easy
bit
on
more
the suck out the
support on the
smoke.
So I guess he was
side
getting
of the map
quiet
this
all the
as
time
well,
in
though,
the-
and
in that
plant
previous
is yet
game.
to go through.
Yeah, the delay coming through from Carmichael to get players into position to
Only
flood
we Gecko up
retake
there.
is absolutely massive. But remember, Sadak is only
What
on
a
a
fucking
pistol.
Gecko up with the tail
Ghost
going.
can't do
See where they are and
enough.
then
But
Gecko
the
up
rest
them
of
instead.
KC
We
played
died
in.
before using our Gecko up.
Alves,
How are we not using
Ellie,
Gecko up this round? What is
Robots
Xiao
up,
doing?
dropping in the stun. Koala
Okay,
gets
fair
his
enough.
though and gets out.
Surely you can't all just be
3 on
hiding
3,
yellow though,
but
right?
the playing field is skewed in
You're just
favor
gonna get
of
whacked by a
Navi.
paranoia. Oh no.
Close paranoia to the back of yellow positioning is so constricted, and that's where KC have a vice grip.
And they're looking pretty good in
Salvos,
terms of
salvos, the old man.
Oh, salvos, good salvos.
Salvos are up, and the time is ticking on down. Even more onto Elite. 6 points of health. One bullet.
Oh
one
my God,
bullet.
he got it.
Line up, but it's
Oh, no.
Martin
Plenty
again,
of time.
and with time on his side, he can take Carmine Core up to 10.
Okay, that's a big win for KC.
The
Again,
retake protocols look pretty good there from KC. Like, I love the way that
lost that round
Martin's
with
getting
4
close
ups.
to
Now, they
it.
probably didn't have 4 ups going in. But
Yellow with his teleport and then throwing that
That's
stuff.
tough.
The Omen is just so good on this map. As long as you don't have to worry about using all of your smokes to like cut off the normal sight lines.
You start to look at the economy, you start to look at how the rest of this looks.
I had somebody in my
Navi need to
chat
be careful
like
because
2
if
months
they
ago or
lose
something,
this, it could be a
arguing that
massive
solo
swing
Brim
round.
was the best
The good
possible
thing for them is they have
smoke
plenty of
combination on
ultimates to
Icebox.
use.
Solo Brim.
That's exactly
Yeah. Like
One
when
point
he was telling me
on
that
Angel's
Viper was
behalf away
overrated on
from
this
a
map,
full
and I was
house,
like,
so that's how they choose to use it.
I was like, I don't think so, buddy. Like, I can see the value of running double smoke, so I think there's a lot of value there, but the solo smoke, like, if you're gonna just run one smoke, it has to be Viper, man. And then he was showing me all of this, like,
Down comes in.
or he was arguing in the chat, and
They've got a
then
combo
created some
util
Valo plants that he
again
threw in the Discord.
to break it. That's
But
brilliant.
But of what? Like, oh, here's my
And now
12th A
Navi
hit.
are left stumped, scratching their heads.
Just like
How do we get into
various
this
molly
set?
lineups
There's
and
another. Gonna have to
smoke
use the thrash to
positions
do
and
it.
stuff.
But at the same time, like the utility and response from KC's perfect.
But yeah,
so it's
it,
gonna come down to these gunfights.
And now Martin's on
even
an
in ranked, I
aggressive
think it would have
line.
been a little
With
bit.
the
Even for
one-way smoke set up,
and for my 11th
KC
round, another A hit.
perfectly in place, and now they feel like they're out of options.
I mean, that would
Shout
work
saving
on this
grace,
map.
though.
That's massive.
I mean, yeah,
Just
Crew should
hang
probably
on
get
the
on it.
edge. Koala, though, gets
Is
to
there
the
anything with
zone.
exhaustible smokes?
Martin
You can't
went
lose this
nowhere.
now.
Have a great time.
Still Navi one ahead, and
The Martin-
Sugetsu nowhere near to bail Martin out. He could use his ultimate to escape, but wants to stick around.
30 seconds left.
Wants to look for his next duel, his next fight, and doesn't realise Sugetsu or Rixic was close. The Viper of Navi.
Yeah, the reason he was so
Feeling out
convinced
his
is because it
team.
was working in solo queue
Chris
ascendant.
Sugetsu again. It's Angel on the other side.
Spike planted.
Molly at his feet.
Which I
Supported
just
by
played some
Ruxic
solo queue
now, and
ascendant.
This one should not be winnable,
No.
but Sugetsu's already done a boatload of damage. Cross-held solo by
To be
Hero.
fair,
Some
your
solo
smoke
queue ascendant,
understanding
the kind
was
of people
about
that
as
were
good
in
as that
my-
guy's, I
The
guess.
man you want to depend
Yeah.
upon
From
here.
what I
Dude,
saw.
it was
The Viper's
unbelievable.
pit down. That's the biggest obstacle that he needs to try and get by.
What I kept saying during the chat that you were just
Thinking about
ignoring
that
was
next player,
you were
it's
playing
Hero.
Omen and
He's
Cypher
the
on B.
one that can shut it down for Navi.
Solo
Keep it
smokes, you had
within
all the
touching
smokes
distance.
on
Just
B.
2 rounds now
And then
separating.
anytime they go away, you're like,
Speaking
fucking hell,
about the
fine, I'll do a
economy, right,
fucking
and how
smoke.
expensive,
Like
this
10
round would
seconds
be
too
for
late.
Navi if they lost it, but
Well, they needed to get info
everything
earlier.
towards the middle
Just
of the
fucking
fence.
play, do the fucking, that's why I was saying, have you ever heard of Boo? Just play on A, bro, and TP back.
That was Angels,
Nah.
and that was only because it never came up.
It's crazy how in so many of these rounds it looks
All
like
they
KC
need to
are so
do
well
is
set up
jiggle A at the
defensively,
beginning and
all
then
of a
shout
sudden
for
it
a smoke and it'll be on
completely
time. Oh, hello. Oh, God.
falls apart. There was an extra couple
And it'll be on
seconds
time.
there for Ruxic.
Well, you could just play A.
It was expensive for KC. They're down to sheriffs, and now that's where we.
Look, I've
expect
seen you
Navi
play
to
Yoru as well.
Start to get close to the opponents now.
I was in
And
a,
that
I was in a
ecosystem
having good
defense, it
time
makes
kind
it
of
so
mood
much
today, you
harder.
know?
Absolutely. And
If
it's just
get the
that's what
RR
you
back
call
in
having a
line.
good time.
Dude, did you see the game on Split? That was having a good time.
I did not see the game on Split. I saw a
Holy
clip of you Yoru
shit,
ulting,
it was
looking
funny.
at someone, getting out of the ult, shooting them with a shorty, but not the second shot. Not like, oh, here's some damage, now I'll TP away.
One, Martin forced out.
Yeah, but I forgot my TP.
Zone to follow up and make sure that there's no one else
I didn't even have
hiding.
my TP proc.
point that I'm making here though is that
It was actually like
Navi
a
can
Twitch
go ahead
plays
and win
Valorant
this
moment.
map. The series all of a sudden looks very different,
was.
but it's rounds
With
like
just
this
random
that we mentioned
inputs.
time and time again that just don't feel all too guaranteed for them. And look at the setup. Casey have guessed correctly. 4 players on
Just
A.
missed that flag.
30 seconds. Navi, can you get past this eco?
That's the question, right? Show's done well, so have Navi. It's starting to
never mind.
become a
That's fine.
stampede of yellow and black.
Is
and
this
they'll
losable?
send it home.
Oh, we're
One
beyond
is
losable.
all there is between these two teams.
What do you mean beyond
Little
losable?
rounds like that for me, which
It's another
have
rifle
the
round
heart
coming
in
up,
your
but I
mouth,
think it comes
honestly.
down to
Yeah, as in saying that something is losable is like, oh, they
Oh,
could
right,
lose, but they're
yeah.
still in control. I'm saying they've lost control, and we're now
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to just
To just a good old even.
Normality.
As well, because this is now a one-round game. KC are coming up on some huge round-winning ultimates.
Not lost yet. Not lost
Nice
yet.
to
Though.
see
Dude, Koala Noob
the
fucking
vibes are being
amping
kept
them
up.
up.
By the duelist.
Have to keep
well,
an eye
they found a
Another
perfect
map
goal
where
here as well.
KC's defense
Go away.
lets him down.
And how they're used.
I
And
love the
imagine
go A
Angel
strategy.
will be thinking about how he counters Elite's ultimate.
I bet KC wish they had a brim here.
Towards him head. I was going to say that's a big jewel, but that's even bigger. Koala finding Sugetsu and an open up in A. Sadak at the same time is trying to find a timing
Sugetsu
here.
again
He
dying
just
there.
needs to hold
Can
on
we
to this
use some
space
ults,
towards
Casey?
screens.
Please.
So many strong ults to combine and cut back through.
The thing is, as soon as they use the
Absolutely no
lockdown,
reason
it's
to
just
overplay
getting
your hand, and he's done a
takeover.
brilliant job at just managing
True.
this space, which
True.
KC now back.
Oh, they got past
Okay,
the
the big
turret.
circle.
So KC
They got
know
past the
about
turret.
late lock
Well,
coming
now it's
through
not, but
kitchen
yeah,
from
too late.
Ruxic.
Oh,
Whoa,
owned.
Deals with Elite. This is now an even bigger problem from the French side.
No, it's Shao in the
Wow.
corner though. Two
That
kills
was a nice
picked up
couple,
from him.
and it's
Martin
donezo.
forced to just bail
At
from
least
the
now,
situation as
the
Navi
next
have
round
found
they
a
don't
way
have
to
anything
tie
that can
this
counter
back
the
up. It was a
lockdown.
brilliant round. KC came
I think
in
you're looking
with all
pretty
of the
good here on the
tools
stack
and
side.
looked
I
like they
mean,
were happy to concede the A space. But then when push comes to shove, there was just nothing there.
KC will be
It's the
ruining
fact
some
that
of
they
those
had
attack
the
rounds they
ultimates
lost.
to come back in, right? And just didn't opt to use any of them. That's
And
a
even
big
Hunt
kill.
Martina, it's going to
It
be an
is,
eco.
because KC are now, they have no cash. It's another eco round.
See, the thing is, I think
Sure,
people
we're
get too
starting to head
precious
into
about
the
trading
end of
that.
this.
I guess you're still giving them a
But
decent tail if you
man,
lock down in the normal spot.
I don't think you should feel too desperate.
So I'm on the new meta duelist for Icebox. Meta is pushing it too far, but very good, yes. But yeah, this little streak of rounds that they kind of let slip here. Didn't they have a 5v3 they lost in this as well? Some of those rounds are gonna cost them, it seems. Because it feels like Navi, I mean, they're just finding the right side to go to, even if it's just off barriers. Running it down and winning. Neon is underrated on Icebox if you have good strats like Heretics. I think if you've got a very good Neon, then yeah, you can make it work. I think if like I was coaching a team, I think I probably would play something like this. I also think you do get value from the Gecko versus Teo. It's interesting. People have kind of shied away from Gecko in a lot of these comps because they feel it doesn't synergize that well with the Teo, which is maybe fair. But I do think it also,
Ruxic has one
like,
right
the
here.
wingman
Sugetsu
counters salvos
careful
fairly
though.
well.
Yeah.
Like, you can waste
Missed
people's
a lot,
salvos
though,
quite
there.
often with wingman. Because, like, by the time they get there, it's too late.
KC eco.
And so he'll either plant the spike
I
or
feel
get
like when we
half.
fly stats like that, you just know.
Like, you'll see that
Yeah.
quite often. And that's,
that
like,
there could be
quite a big
trouble.
deal.
I mean, every single player on the defender's side is within striking distance of this.
Of course. At the same time, though,
Oh, there you go.
Well, Sugetsu finally gets an aggressive pick on B.
but you've also got to be careful of Martin's hero rifle.
And we just
This eco round
swing
could
out.
really go out of control if Navi can't
Now
get
no
a grasp
Ruxic.
on it.
Oh, big
This is
kill
also
from
where
Shao.
KC want to play. Up
But, like,
close
here's a
and
good
personal.
example, right? So they're
What?
using salvos.
From
Should have been
Martin?
doing
Oh,
more.
it didn't quite go down.
That would have
Oh,
given KC
no.
a huge opportunity.
This
But
is
Navi
a
are the ones that
Oh,
struck
they're
it
gonna
back
lose.
instead. None of those ults with any view to be used. Not the same way that Navi had thrown them at some of their ecos. KC building towards something bigger in the next. But while all this is happening, I mean, look, you've got two more to build towards here on Angel and Hero.
Yeah.
Interested to see if they're the ones given the kill here.
I mean, That's even if they get the chance, right? Because Elite could easily just go and duel instead. No, calls it quits.
Am I gonna
Travis
cast the
keep that
Indy
right
500?
next round as
Probably not.
Crash's
It's been
price
a while since
tight
KC have won a
here.
round, and now they've had this killjoy
They'll
lockdown
go
for a
to
while
11,
as well.
NAVI. Starting to get towards the
You
the
can't
crunch
be
time in
losing
match.
this round
Yeah.
without
I like
popping
the outlaw buy, but
Yeah.
it's always
any of
gonna
a
be one
Viper's
of
Pit
those
KO or
rounds where
killjoy lockdown.
something crazy could happen. It was a decent start from
That's
KC,
illegal.
but even with players in place, not quite doing enough. You got Sadok fan in the audience? Very nice. Obrigado. Anyway, Navi now with a lead. Can KC rely on their captain yet again to bail them out of a bad situation? Something has to change. This defense now losing 4
That
is-
in a row.
I mean, I would feel robbed
Just
if I was
doesn't look
Martin
like
there.
there's any
I guess
silver
he must have been
linings.
moving or not fully reset his A.
Frustration. Ultimates to be used. It's NAVI who pulled the trigger first on it. Same entry that we saw
So
from
they do the
Martin in
same
the
sort of
last
thing. The Omen
half.
Flash is
It's
very
Koala
good.
to do it this time, but they've not accounted for Sadak. NAVI
Sadak is trying to
penetrates, though.
make the hero
Still
play
worried
last
about
couple of rounds.
catching a player potentially
is
being deposited
swinging
there.
him.
That was Hero, and he's gone.
But Sugetsu yet to make his move back sight. This is huge, and the spike is still not down.
Chance to deny that. Molly doing well. I mean, at the same time, trying to stall out using the Thrash, but the Viper's Pit has bought a little space in which to work with. Even the lockdown will buy
fucking
more.
chaotic
Angel
round.
trying to
Where is he
reposition
going?
towards
I mean, Angel's
Snowman,
brain is...
decides against
I think he was trying to spam the.
I think from this position,
Viper.
you can still sit outside the ult and spam if you're KC. It doesn't really
I don't think you ever have a wrangle on
commit
the
too
Viper.
much
Wow,
space.
Viper
Yeah,
put down.
Angel's still
Destroyed. The
sitting
our Viper
pretty
just
here.
swung outside of the
Good
pit.
now gone, but
Killed the wrong
Martin's
guy?
still
Wow.
I thought they got the diffuser.
Oh, that's such a
That's
frustrating
crazy.
way to lose the round.
I guess they didn't need the pit to be up,
Very
even though it covered
nearly
the spike, because they already had the Omen smoke
cleans
on it as
the
well.
slate entirely. 24 kills now for him. And we will be going to the very limits of regulation as it's a Red Bull clutch to give KC 11.
Yeah, it is. And also, it's a Navi timeout to try and push themselves over the line. I can understand why you would pull off the angle after the spam, right? You think
I was blind.
a little bit of communication.
What were they talking about at the end there? Whether or not it was a good plant.
I have the volume off.
Hello, Carlos. Okay, timeout. I mean, Navi, interesting for them to take a timeout. I mean, you lose one round, but let's face it, it was a stuck spike. They used Killjoy Lockdown, Viper's Pit. It's not a disaster. He did use Gecko, I suppose. Got a bit messy, a bit chaotic. See what they call. The thing is, if they win this round, they pretty much win the game. Because they'll be on first loss bonus. With literally no money. Like, they'll have like one rifle. My ears hurting right now? Not really. I can very, very faintly hear the tinnitus, but other than that...
The A side, maybe
Not-
a
not
little
too
bit
bad.
more aggressive from the defense. Martin's the only one really backing that up.
So no ults though, other than a KO ult for Sadak.
Martin has been unrelenting in his aggression, and I think at
Angel's
times,
too awful.
Navi have struggled to contain it. You can see 2 players sat underneath Bell outside of A right now, as the rest of the pack is just cleaning up on B long and keeping the attention of KC, holding it.
It's the thing about double smokes
That
versus
drone
double
is
smokes.
forced
You
to
get this one
re-clear
way,
it
but then
through
you get this
Ames.
smoke, so then you have to re-drone it.
Get all the information that they need, so it should be easy to start to lean heavier on the A side.
Drone gives them
But
good
Navi
info.
begin to make
Now they put
inroads.
this up here as if their Omen is TP'd.
To that
They didn't
extent,
destroy the
KC
turret.
are not fully sold on this situation. The knife goes into mid. That's a little bit
We
of
ended
extra
an A
info,
here,
and
but it
now
looks like
Sadak
KC got the
seems to
read.
have the right idea about it. Third player over on A fourth shortly arriving, as the rest of Na'Vi will be. They've got utility to open this up, but that's very quickly
KO ult
removed with
comes
the
out.
forfeiting the site to play from the outside. It's Elite that
I think
actually gets
KC
the
got
kill,
him.
not Martinez. He tried to play aggressive.
Just
That
force
snull
it
command
into a
is denying
KO.
all the utility that Navi would want, and the rifles denying
Everyone's
the
here, no
players that
chance.
they would want. 2 to the good now. But Navi still trying to play slow, and as they do, they just get completely cut down. Spike goes cold, does the round. Hero has to clutch up here.
I mean, he
even
wants
be
to die
within
here.
A chance, and with 10 seconds left, you would think it's going to be KC to reach 12 first.
And that's one of those rounds which
Well,
does still feel repeatable.
there'll still be a
for
full
KC.
buy.
Perhaps not the ultimate, but at the very least the read. It's a number of times now where we've seen them get into position but fail to execute from that game plan. So this does feel very gratifying from their perspective to win the duels. Hero keeps it close, but still too far out of his wheelhouse.
Relax, guys. Everyone relax, please, okay?
And I think that's the big thing, talking about emotions.
What's he
Relaxing.
not
That's
happy?
what
Everyone
Show's
relax.
asking Sadak, how easy is it to control the
Game on the
emotions
line.
of your team?
They have Killjoy, Tail.
KC would have
Feel
won
did
the
he just
mid
go
round
away?
last time out.
Go away, Killjoy like that.
They do it again here. In terms of info, it's the first 20 seconds already lost to the clock.
I like that molly lineup to try and get rid of the turret. It's gone. That mid control now lost for KC. A big question mark, but Sadak has the cross at least to make sure no one
Okay, drone
walks through.
BC's
Just
no
doesn't
one.
know about kitchen though.
Navi are yet to really involve
Drone on A,
themselves
they're
here.
gonna try and
still
re-clear
with this
mid.
Two-player pairing.
Why?
both of the
What?
lurks.
What?
Brooksik and Hero.
Why is my
starting
Killjoy
to
look
show
down on
themselves
B when my spike is on
Sui's
A?
direction.
I assume they're trying to run a fake,
Still
but
playing from yellow,
I don't
but
really
two
get it.
players dragged over, and now A is open for the taking.
I'm not picking up what Angel's putting
Still-
down over here.
Oh no.
He's not
fully
even gonna
committed
use
to
it.
this.
What-
They are
what-
spread
what?
Thin, and you've got 30
I don't
seconds
know.
or
There's
so
30
left to
seconds
play
left.
with.
What is the game plan here?
From KC
What?
is almost here, right? Apart
What?
from
Oh my
two
god, and now
towards
Hero's
that B
running
side.
over towards A.
Okay, you use Tail to get the spike down. You
They'll
have
have
to
a
plant now.
post-plant.
Go and plant.
They will have a post-plant
But there's
lockdown.
such a small lane to actually play into, so that fragment's already done a lot. And KC are ready for
Oh
retake.
god, they're just Angel's just getting blinded
Okay.
to shit.
I got planted, lockdown.
Somehow
here.
that
I think
worked.
they've somehow fumbled their way into a good round here.
Absolute chaos as utility
KC
goes
used
straight
quite a
in.
lot
So
of like
quickly
plant
keeping
deny
tabs,
retake util
Navi
and
have
the
a
spike
they
still
use
went
their
out.
armor
for
flash.
themselves. Angel
Only got
Salvos
one
is
KO
about as
flash.
good as it gets. There's still flashes and stuns on KC's side to come back through.
Shao finding himself another
Hello?
pocket in which to
Aves,
walk.
are we going to try to sync that up with anybody else, or are we just tossing the round?
Two players
Oh, we're
left,
tossing, are we?
just the one. It's up to the captain, the leader of KC.
What do you think Sadak
It
would say
will
if he
be
saw your
overtime,
play?
and I think there's a nice little ribbon put on this by
I think he'd
Navi.
say, I'd rather go up
They're
against that than
heading all the
Martin.
way. Oh, I mean,
Tough choice.
Yeah, he'd be very strongly considering signing me to Carmen Corp, I think. I mean, dude, Angel somehow kind of fumbled himself into a good round there. I don't know what
Yeah,
they
that
were
was a
going
strange
for
round.
at the beginning, though.
Worked in the end though.
It
Everyone's
worked.
happy. Can anyone win a defensive round challenge?
Problem is, if Carmen Corp can't win this map, or it's even getting close,
You're not feeling good? You're not feeling good about Jet Ray's ascent?
I'm very much not feeling good about Ascent, and I
trying to come in
think I'm
early.
feeling pretty bad
The
about Split
lockdown
too.
denied that.
So on to the attack, KC go. An 8-4 half from them to kick things off, but Navi respond in kind. A little bit of pressure put on early towards this right-hand side. Spike posturing in the direction. It's classic Carmine Court. You're expecting them to go quiet and then re-hit in the latter stages of the round. But the question being, how much information can Navi collect in the meantime?
Poison's off.
Oh my god.
Hope Leo's gonna make Angel the patron
Son
saint of
a vase.
glue.
At the same time though, Navi
All right,
have cleared
you find
through
that there
mid,
is no
have
lurker.
deposited the turret
So
just
now
to
you're playing a
make
full
sure no one
4v4
else comes
retake.
later, and they can focus completely on this side.
They're blind
Trying
going
to
in,
flood.
but Immediate suppression there to
Actual
just
broken
stop
out
this
of his
retake in
drones.
its
Don't have
tracks.
enough.
Top of the plant from Sadak, waiting for the reply, and here it comes.
You have to flood in with that.
Martin, Casey,
That's the thing,
one
when you
player
see
too
Omen
good,
flash,
still
like, they
spike
have to
knocked
go.
down, but not
Sadak
necessarily
fried.
needed. Winning out the death match here, and then all command denies Hero his utility. So he has to depend upon his rifle, in which he has been hitting his shots.
Hero with
and
another
continues
1v3?
to do so. A similar
If they throw
position in
this.
which
That would
from
be
before
that would be
KC,
fucking awesome for the
Sadak,
culture.
He's low.
Hero's heard the drop in as well, and Sadak, as you say, on death's door, needs Sugetsu to trade off of him.
Has one flash in which he could set his Viper up, but instead
Oh,
finds
oh
a
no.
timing.
Oh no.
Versus one, but
Oh, wow.
He just spammed. Dude, what a round from Sadak,
Wow.
though. What a round from Sadak.
and now
Holy shit, he's
Navi
having to
needs
push him through.
defend.
He offset his
overtime.
crosshair.
The Sadak self-flash as the skipper has sent them onto another map point. I mean, in terms of the opening
First one was
engagement, it was
laboured as
good.
fuck. The second one was
Casey
just
doing enough to
backpedaling through a
dissuade that
smoke.
quick flood.
He hit one nice. Oh, two nice
Sadak
kills.
really turning it on when needed, even getting the null command there to
It's
just...
okay, it's okay. I carry you in overtime, guys. Puppets online.
He was saying earlier that he had the youngsters now to just put him in the back.
Okay, and they take a timeout. I think that's pretty good for Navi as well, though, this timeout. But I can understand on defense side, KC wanted to have a think about it, but first OT round, I think giving them a chance to like discuss and think about what they want to do is probably pretty good for them. Is Omen one of the best agents ever made? In terms of what? In terms of like strength of agent or in terms of like fun to play? I think I mean, it's just a fucking Reaper clone. In terms of strength, then yeah. When was Omen not played? Omen wasn't played during the Astra meta. But that's because Astra was pretty fucking strong. Well, how did they buff Omen back then? Oh, they changed the TP speed, didn't they? That was quite an important change. What else did they change?
It might even just be a pace
Oh, the
change
smokes
here.
were
I've seen
slower,
4
yeah.
players at the B barrier, and with that smoke going in early, they look to scale up behind it.
Sugetsu
Did they change the
himself
cooldowns?
and pushing
I
forward
honestly can't
into
remember.
the smoke like last time. That was easily countered by Angel. This pace extremely slow, waiting for that execute to happen. And KC have read into this.
It's a completely rehearsed execution. The mosh pit landing backside, but Sugetsu following it up from close. Koala with a quick trade, but Sadak still alive. Looking to carry the rest
this
of his
kill.
team through OT.
Didn't get
It's
it.
Aves that finds the next kill.
Okay,
And
fair
one by
enough.
one,
Got
Navi
that.
drop. The spike is on the other side of the screen. Koala up top, but
They
Aves
don't have the
knows it
spike.
and nails the shot.
Nice by Aves,
Such a
gets
big
out as
kill.
well. You can just Omen flash off this. Oh, did he beat the timing?
Really
Oh my
low,
god, what a
but
play.
that timing's insane.
Individual play from Ruxic, more coming up. Elite there, and now Hero once more.
Well played again by fucking KC getting out
Can
of
he
there.
find a way to do it yet again? The 19-year-old
Well, there you go.
falls. It's
Well,
Elite to best him.
To be honest, I
Scrappy.
don't know that they really.
Scrappy.
I don't know. They played the
Scrappy
first half
dappy
really
doo.
well, but I don't know. It made me any more confident about Karma Corp.
Did it inspire confidence?
No, not necessarily. They could have just closed it out cleanly, like 13-5 or something, after the halftime.
Yeah, welcome to EMEA, buddy.
Dude, Zeish talking about I'm cooking them because the strats are working. Based.
What versus Vitality? Will Vitality be back? I could use Calming Goal with winning. Like, this is the thing. If we have to have a 5-minute break after a long best of 3, fucking hell, we're going to be here a while. Have I had Sage to heal my ears? I haven't, actually. That's a good question. That's a good point. I should, shouldn't I? Play some time guesser. I'm gonna guess this is thematic. And that is this. What year would this be? They're selecting a pope, I'm gonna guess. These are the pictures of the cardinals. In what year though? 80s sometime? I don't know. 90s maybe? I don't think this is yesterday. '92. 78. Tough.
Uh-oh.
Northern Pacific. Is that a clue? Northern Pacific. What's RY? Rail yard? Seattle. It was in there somewhere. Why is Seattle so... I didn't realize Seattle was like this, to be honest. Do you have a train? I mean, this must be one of the main roads. I mean, look at that. That's a pretty fucking big road. Could be that, I guess. Okay, let's put it here. In early days. 20s, maybe? Could even be 10s, though. Let's go 20s, though. Before the Great Depression. Let's go 25. 14.
This is Valorant.
Cano, thanks for the 50 months.
Please God let it be ducking time.
Okay, it says Brazil. Where would this be in Brazil, though? Sao Paulo, Rio? I feel like Sao Paulo's more likely. Could be Brasilia. PayPal. When did PayPal come out? I mean, look at this phone, though, man. www.speakers.co.uk/Bruce Dickinson. So like early 2000s. going Sao Paulo. I mean, I don't know where it is in Sao Paulo. It could be anywhere. Let's send it. It's about cell phone history. Bruh. Tempo. Let's say Marie Claire. Beleza. Italia. Where is this place though? Don't know. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it would be a landmark, wherever that place is. You got any landmarks here? Only I could, like, 3D this shit. I don't think it has these towers. So this one? No.
Have they done agent select yet for Split?
Don't know. What's playing time, guesser?
No,
No? Vibing?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Where else could it be?
It's on my second monitor, but I don't believe they have. Didn't notice it out of the peripheral vision.
Again, no, I don't think so. I mean, I've been to Florence. So if it's Florence, I should know, really, shouldn't I? I don't remember that, Florence, but maybe it is. Fine, okay, Nick. I'll say it's Milan. If you say it's Milan. What year is this, though? You have no fucking clue, because no one does. I'll tell you, it's 67. Where were we? Oh, it was this. At the Matterhorn? Where is the Matterhorn? Where are we? In the year 1965. It's 83. Fuck me, it was on the other side.
Do you know what Casey's record is on Split?
Go on, enlighten me.
They've played it once this year,
Aye.
and it was the map that never really got going against Team Liquid. So we have no idea, to be honest, how good they are on this map.
We're taking a risk.
Yeah. Just dropping by to say I'm going to watch the DRX PaperX VOD with the biggest smile on my face. Oh, good. It was really nice casting from Achilles and Paper Thin. I'm sure it'll really enthrall you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they kept talking about
And the wrong
train
team won.
timetables and shit. It's quite strange.
That's nicer than anything I would ever say about your casting.
Chobra's trying Nerdle for the first time.
Love you.
And it's hard. Unlucky. Well, I mean, it looks like we're in sort of maybe a tech boss. Hold on. Let me try it. Where is it on this? Am I done? Is it here?
Yeah, it was actually
No,
like the results aside,
fine.
because I don't like really care that much who wins. I was just kind of disappointed that it was so one-sided. I was expecting 6 maps today. 4.
I mean, I think
Sorry
if it
to
had
spoil
gone
it.
to if it had gone to 3 though, I think DRX would have won because I don't see them losing Fracture. So I think Paper X finished it off exactly where they needed it to with the 2-0.
Oh, I mean, them getting the 2-0 definitely was obviously the most secure way to do it. I think the
Yeah.
fracture would have been a little bit of a toss-up,
reckon?
but I would have favored DRX.
Okay, so there's no...
Oh, they changed it on KC, right? Weren't they playing Astro here before? No, sorry, that was Navi. That was Navi.
So the equals is here, but it has a times in it. So it must be like a divide.
What were KC running when they played against Liquid? I can't remember at all.
But the times isn't there. You think I can remember anything from that game?
I don't remember a single thing. That's what I was just thinking. Like I can't remember any round that KC won against, or even ran.
Cypher, Yoru, Teho, Omen Breach.
They're very different.
Oh, okay, really different. Super different.
Brother. I will get time to do this.
Now the agent select, like which ones are different and stuff, seems. First of all, it seems a bit broken right now because it was wrong in the previous match as well. But also, the API is fucked from the Team Liquid KC game because it didn't actually get like resolved properly.
Okay, we are finally in.
Yeah, I think the VLR still doesn't have the stats or anything input into that.
Yeah, right.
Which is weird that they haven't manually done it, but maybe they just said, fuck it, who cares?
Question is, yeah, what does that prep look
He's
like?
done it in
This new
4?
version of
Jesus
KC.
Christ.
That's good.
Very low win rate. Win rate, sorry,
That's
for
What
good.
the
On their
fuck?
map picks, but they're going to need one of them here. Start off, it's 5 players.
That's
outside
fucking rough.
A as Sadak, the sole guardian of this site.
25% win rate on your own map pick.
Much from that.
KC
KC
picked
holding on
defense with
towards
a double
mid, and with
duelist
all
card.
that utility, Sadak is trying to stick around here. Something in which to work with. The Haunt doesn't get much in terms of information, but Navi have at least got a very open plan.
Yeah, it's sort of off
Hey,
towards
full
the screen
5v5,
side, so that's
kinda
where
what
they're
you
going
were
to go.
playing for.
Navi funneling
They're
players
running
towards the
they're running
defensive
Liquid's
half.
pistol round strat
They've
basically.
traded places
KC
because
here.
it's ramp that's re-cleared.
I wonder if they're just
Or
gonna
nade.
copy a bunch of stuff that Liquid did.
Chow.
Okay, good
He's
trade,
down
and that's
one.
no Astro
That's all
stuff.
it's going to be as KC now start to get things underway. On towards the A site you look. You've got to think about Elite deposited towards Heaven to just catch out a late lock,
What a
but
timing.
Navi are stopping KC and
Oh,
it's
nice.
and we'll
Crunch.
find that pistol round.
Another attacking pistol round 1.
When are Newcastle gonna
by
upgrade their
Navi.
badge?
Now,
Have you
looking
seen that
back,
fucking like
my
away
math serves
shirt
me
that has the
correctly,
fucking
that's
like
4 out of 4 the last
NUFC
attacking
is like a
pistol rounds
ball?
that they've played.
It's fucking
And on this
horrible.
map, great way to start it because as we mentioned previously, they only needed to win that last time. It was a mid push they went for, 5 players strong. Similar thing here, but it's A, and I love the plant spot. I love the awareness to be looking for Elite in Heaven there too.
Yeah, and I think for
Okay,
me,
they got the
Navi
Navi
bring
buy
out
going.
that iconic
Now
buy.
we got a stack
Once
A.
again, 3
Who did win the
rifles there,
pistols
too
on
much to work
Icebox?
with. remember,
Wasn't it
KC
1-1?
Remember us? Was it 1-1?
I think
find
both
a
teams
way
won
to
attack round.
try and find a couple of those rifles and pick them up and work with it. There's 4 players sitting, 5 players in elbow.
Like badgers in a hole. RV Pest Control looking elsewhere. Oh, or are they?
Please come to A. Please.
I think this is going to be B.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And you could only hope. You could only
If
hope.
this
There
was
is a world
KC,
where they
they'd
walk into
be
that, but still,
magnetically attracted to the
Navi
stack.
on a lot of these rounds, and as we said before,
But not
building towards
Angel.
that bonus.
Thoughts on
it's about
Alpine F1
keeping They have
shenanigans?
struggled massively from these positions so far.
Don't
It
care
has
that
been
much, to be
a
honest.
real dampener on what otherwise we're talking about.
Who cares
a
about
team
Alpine
which
these days?
Can have an upswing in form. You know, it was the 13-0 on this map against GX, which made you think, oh, okay, Navi are really back from decider to decider.
Yeah.
Against Apex, that series, you go into the Heretics game though, and it's a quick reset. Back to Vitality, BBL, reset again.
I feel as if, though, for me, when I think about Navi, we're always waiting for what was promised, right? A team that
Got a
should
leg
be
up on
reaching
you?
international
Well, I'm
events
just
have
fucking... look,
been
nothing's
doing
going to
it,
happen
done
this
it
round.
many times before, but I always feel
Imagine
disappointed.
if PSG
right,
went to
in
Alpine
terms
through
of
the worst possible
what
timeline.
the
Yeah, that would have
heights
been
that they
fucking
actually
rough.
reach.
Would you
It's
be happy
always
with the French
one step
downfall?
too
I mean, I
far
just
for
don't have
them.
enough cares to give. Also, my ears start
Look,
fucking
this
hurting
elimination
again.
game important to just show that they can endure those trials and tribulations as KC have moved that train of players into the corner. Against the Pistols, they are going to win a couple of fights back. But
Yeah,
you
they
look
lose
at
their two
Navi's
ghosts, but
current
that's
buy,
fine.
those purchases which they will be able to keep as all of KC go down.
I
It's
have a
3
pet? No.
rifles retained into the bonus.
And this is where we look at Navi, right? Because this is a few times now on the bonus round where they've come in with a fantastic buy, but they've never been able to back up the promise
Okay,
of that,
Navi.
right? Something similar to what we're talking about.
Let's
with the
lose,
actual
actually. Navi, I
Alpine
need you to
team.
lose.
They
As
need
good
to
as it
be
might
able
be
to
for
try
the
and impose real problems,
kind of how
do
good of a
real
game this
damage.
is,
They weren't able to do it yesterday.
you should have
Not
closed out
necessarily
map
the
1
first
if you
map.
wanted me to support you
They
for
do
map
it
2.
here on map number 2.
Okay, it's all light
Their
shields.
selection starting on the attack. But it's KC that want to make the first move of this rifle round. Navi
So, playing Astra
anticipating
Omen,
crossfire
you're probably going to see
flames.
that smoke a lot.
Martin in
We're
play.
pushing mid.
TV available, but
We're
obstacle
winning, and we have this
against
fight.
Lee at
24,
his back,
23,
which fires 2
22,
shots off, finds
21,
2 kills.
20.
Navi down to their last couple
Nothing else
of
I actually got a
players.
second
A
ahead
sound
of you, so
cue from the announcer showing that the spike is down in shops. The last 2 on Navi, Angel and Ruxic,
Yeah, now they've just taken the spike.
to try and fight back into this. Ruxic in towards the back lines. Angel has to try and come from sewers and has utility to
We're not watching
clear
sewers at all?
players in the spots that they're in.
Okay.
Without help in this
We are
position,
now.
though, the in-game leader. It's a slow trickle.
We're not
of
watching
util
B
out
Heaven,
of the
though,
middle,
which
but
is
that a tether.
where he's
That
coming
is-
from.
has been
Literally no
put
one
on the
is
other
watching
side
it.
of the wall, But what do you do with this? It's
Yeah.
nothing. It's
Okay,
just a
again, they
distraction.
are now.
He's baiting for Ruxic to come into spot, although
Okay, they know where they
Sadak
both
has
are now.
identified what they were looking for, and now Angel left all on his own.
This is a round which has very quickly crumbled. Like sand, it falls through the hands of Navi. Nice mid-jaw from KC.
EMEA,
They read the
play
situation
around quickly
so
out,
well. Just felt like
challenge.
they had their finger on the pulse in terms of what to expect from Navi in that round. And so that's how they get on the board.
I would love to know if we could get a statistic.
The game
on
started a
the
long
amount of
while ago.
rounds that we see Navi come in with a
Let's
full
talk about
buy
this
and
map.
end up losing out.
In which case, it also started a while ago.
As for this though, they move in towards the rifle round.
But the rounds are
next
just
KC
slow.
with a brilliant read.
So we watch Navi walk around.
And it looks as if they're read into this one too. It's 3 players on the A side for the
Okay, pretty
defense.
clean. I mean, I literally just came
Navi
from
have
winning
all
these
5
fights in
ready
mid
to
and
hit it.
very easily could have gone pretty bad for him.
First of those players is Martin again, but he goes down
Like that
at the
did in
hands of
Sadak.
Koala. That
Oh, the
needs-
nade is good.
It's
Oh,
going to
the
drop in for
nade.
damage, but nothing more. Satchel
If it was a
away.
bit sooner, it might have actually
Sustained
killed
on the
Koala.
Navi side, and it looks like they just want to dive straight in to this push as well. Alves to
They
receive
could just
them.
chill here.
The
There's
wall is a
no
little
need
too
to be
tight for him to play around.
trying to run into A
KC
5v4.
have done brilliantly to stall out Navi. I mean, they're trying to look towards heaven now, but I mean, the defense happy to give this up.
Spam
They're
back
going for
through
the
as soon as
fast
this wall
flank.
drops. The timing is everything. Nearly caught with a prowler there. Sadak, and he falls flat. A lead
Bro,
by a
that's, I mean, you're
side
just out in the
to get
fucking
to
open, man.
trying to creep up behind his former team, but it's the wall there, which I'm not quite sure if it got trapped or not.
I
I
think
didn't
you
quite
want to trip
catch
that, to be honest.
No, it's still up.
Yeah, he's not even gone for it.
I mean, has the TP if he really wanted to go by it, but is worried about players maybe coming through vents and repositions towards shops.
Fucking
And
hell,
so Hero's
Navi.
job here is to just clear out all of that space and make
We
sure
are
that
we're
there isn't an
baiting
oncoming
footsteps in a
flank, that the
5v2.
rest of Navi can group up with some comfort and take the A site.
I mean, Navi don't really have money to go hunting either for these last two remaining rifles on KC, and I think the defense will be happy to try and save them out and have something to work with in the next round.
My ult's ready.
Kind of a
On top
W
of that, you
play.
get
I mean,
Koala
it's
showstopper
very
up as well. Maybe just looking for a couple of
thorough.
exits here from Sui in the
You know, I mean,
spawn.
it helped them save, I
So round
guess.
number 4 ends with a gentleman's
Well, Matsugatsu
agreement that
doesn't want to,
Navi will
apparently.
remain in front. Sui just hunting for some exits, but it's Hero who has done his job and stood the test.
Beat up time
Back
again,
on
I
this
think.
Ice, which, you know, at times we say it's a sentinel, but plays much like an initiator in the way that you have
think
to be
both teams
very
here
acute with
definitely
your
picked the
utility
wrong
usage.
side.
Arc Rose is fantastic
Almost
for
certainly. I
mid-rounding.
don't know why
And,
KC would
you
ever
know,
pick
you look
defense
back
unless
at
they're
Hero's
just picking the
history
worst
on
side.
former teams,
Which
I
apparently...
remember all the way back in the
Was it
wild
that
days,
Fnatic
right,
did that?
where they were
I mean,
running
that's
an
just fucking
ascent comp
stupid.
when he was
Okay,
on the
there's
Phoenix.
no-
Look, let
I
me
don't-
cook, let me
what's the
cook.
reason
On
of
the
picking your bad
duelist
side
with
first?
flashes, because you know,
That
KO
makes
was not
literally
something
no
that he felt
sense
comfortable
in
with
any
in
way,
his agent
shape,
pool,
or form.
right? In terms of how you look to try and be very specific with where that utility is invested. But I have to say, I'm very impressed as we get to the point with how he's been playing and gravitating towards, the same role, but a very different agent.
Yeah, that was really nice that the replay ops were able to highlight the smokes as they were forming. Was what gave the attack the notification of where players are. Remember that showstopper available for Koala, and KC have a bye here. If they lose this, it could be all upset. And they have made their inroads in mid once again.
This is such a strong position for Martin because he can immediately send himself over towards the A site.
Ping's going out on the A side from the Navi at the attack.
And that's the question, you know, does he commit to this TP in the final few seconds of the timer? And the answer is no. KC remain with their double-layered setup towards middle, and that's where A now comes under threat. Aves on the off angle.
That's one go,
Fast
nice.
Discipline works well, but it is only one, and it's Hero the Sentinel that's gone.
Okay, 4v4.
Chance to maybe try and go for a flank here as Koala gains space
Around
in
this.
towards screens.
That first player gone, Navi have the man advantage, but they don't have the space. I mean, you do still have Angel coming late ramp with this open plant, but there's no tower player.
Yeah. Casey are quick onto the site to try and take the fight. Shao
They won
denies
again.
that. Hello, it's going
An
a
Angel.
little bit topsy-turvy, but still Navi come out on top. And that's
Looking
a
like
really
Oh,
good
calming
win
core
for
on
the
defense.
Bucks.
Why would they ever
Gonna
pick
bring the
defense? What the fuck are they doing?
So Navi had
play
the
retake
open
till we
plant, they
lose.
had Angel in main, and then
Yeah.
I think it was it?
I mean, they look like they're
Roxic who
playing
TP'd up
the
onto
same kind of
platform,
setups as
and we're in smokes.
Liquid, but
as
they just can't
players
pull
are
off the
walking back
retakes
through. I
because
would
they
love
haven't.
to see that
They
from
don't look as
another
drilled on them.
POV.
You know what probably happened? They're probably
Jules
like, guys, who's the best team on
Wise,
split last year?
they
Sentinels.
have
Let's play like
pushed
that.
AC onto an eco here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and well, you look at
They're not
Sugetsu to be the only one with
ready
a
for
rifle trying to spam
Navi
in
trying to
B main, where
disrupt
there
their
was
heaven
plenty of
hold, and they're not
bodies to hit.
finding the Navi
Unfortunately,
players when
First
they're
B
point
here
of
from
damage
Navi.
felt by Navi.
Set up with this
It's better to pick your
very
weak
deep wall,
or
of
strong
which
side
I know
half
Mitch
first
is a
half.
massive fan.
It has to be better to pick your
Group
stronger
up
side
through
first.
market.
Has to be. Think about it.
Just
In
starting
most
to
games,
investigate mid
you're
now, late
you're
on.
always
KC
gonna
knows
get
to play
12
numbers
rounds
here
of the first
multiple
half.
times. This is one of
Always,
the
no matter
first
what.
where they show
There
us
will be 12 rounds of the first half. In the
massive
second
style.
half,
Yeah, and at the
You
same
don't
time,
know.
Martin's getting a load of information just sitting in A main. Doesn't
Right,
have
it could be
anyone to
anywhere from
fill
1
that space in heaven.
12.
That's the only thing to worry about.
so you
for
always
KC.
want the guaranteed 12.
Martin, though, with a chance to maybe take that
Rather
main
than the
space if it did come
whatever
through
it
but
is.
instead, this is looking like a B
You should
split.
always pick strong side first.
KC know it. They can feel that something's in the water from tower. Koala goes.
But if you pick strong
supported by the
second
long
half, you can
TP
always come back.
backside,
But
making
you
the
could just
cross,
start 12-0
connecting
up.
with it, and the transfer as well is there. Angel by his side. This is comfortable for Na'Vi. KC, again, just feel like they have players in the right position, but in this round, it's the guns and it's Shao.
What about warming up into the
that
game?
shuts it all down.
Look, if you think that you're a team that really starts slow, but then again, I don't. If you're a team that struggles so much with starting slow, then you need to fix something else.
And looking
It
at
shouldn't
the
matter.
players here as well, that's 4 out of 5
Like, you should
that didn't break their
fix whatever
heavy
you're doing
shields,
before
so
the
still
game.
have, all of their
If the
armor,
other team
don't
starts
need to
slow,
pay for a
the
single
other team
upgrade.
starts slow, I
That's
want to start
absolutely
12-0 up.
huge in terms of bolstering this economy.
Angel taking it by himself, bro.
Speaking
But
in
I think
third
that, like,
person,
does any team really
not-
consistent, like, that's the thing, right? We don't have enough, like, games or a big enough sample size to probably even say whether teams truly do start slow or not. Right? Like, because if you play, let's take a team that, you know, plays like 6 games in a stage, you know, and then makes roster moves. Well, is 6 games enough to say whether you start slow or not? Like, you could start slow in like 3 in a row and be like, oh yeah, we always start slow, but do you, or did you just happen
I
to
didn't
3
realize I
times
have
in a
this.
row? You know, did you just flip
Josh,
a
would you
coin
like
3
an invite
times and hit
to
heads?
play test the scam that I was talking about earlier?
I believe I already have an invite. Actually, I just haven't ever used it
Oh, okay.
because I
The
believe it
playtest-
was. What's
It
up?
just went live. The playtest just started 35 minutes ago.
Ah, I believe I had an invite to the beta before it went live.
What was this?
Because
It's a game
But
called
I
the Wild
never-
Gate.
I never really had the time or the inclination to
Didn't
look
hear.
at it
Has
seriously.
gotten himself there. Round of applause.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it until this
Finally,
morning when
big man
Valdez
gets it, and Navi
asked
looks
me
as
if
if
I
they're
wanted
gonna
a
be able
key.
to
And I
get
was
this
like,
E-site
yeah.
for pretty
And then I
much
didn't realize
free.
that me getting a
They said
key also
Koala
gave me
Noob
3 to
upside
give away.
that, though. Trying to find a little spot in which he can try and keep himself alive.
They're doing it
Koala
like
catches
Denmark.
the
Casey
best.
continued to
There's
get
no
cooked.
players there to
Fucking
fight.
Jaws. Jaws
Just
immediately in my
Salah looking like
DMs
he
be like,
from
give me in,
elbow,
give me an
crunching in
invite.
From the vent position.
Alright.
But Navi just know all
What is
too
it
well.
starting slow in terms of
got you.
executing your plan?
Alright,
Dude,
there
I'm
you go.
actually
If it's
gonna
not
I'm
just
gonna go to
figuring
back to
out
sleep
what
for the
the
rest
other
of this
team
match.
is doing. If it's aiming, that's a warm-up
we
problem
could just
and
play-
not
we
related
could just
to
play
your
Wild
map
Gate.
strength.
Yeah.
Is it not just figuring out what the other team is doing?
Fucking
Well, if you're
Jaws circling
struggling
the
to figure
fucking
out what the other team
waters.
is doing, then come up with
He's
better game
smoked
plans.
it
That's
all.
what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Viper's Pit.
Okay. I mean, maybe you could win with a pit here.
Viper's pit dropped.
Kind of gave
Still
up on
not
this round, I'm not gonna
spotted.
lie.
It's really
Molly Out was
unlikely,
thinking
but it's
about
more
it.
I did not think
likely
he'd pit.
with the pit.
Gravity Well, the expected response, still no stun, still no challenge. Na'Vi should be looking to take this on one player at a time, just means that they can
And now you just
buy
have to
themselves the clock
Sneak
as much as
Oh.
possible. That's how you've got to manage
Half
the
a second.
situation. Na'Vi doing a great job, and while
Yeah,
there isn't
now
a
you've
player
used
left
the
to
pit,
tell the
but-
tale,
Seth, can we
that
run
is
some
round
kind of
number
like
6 and some
swap? Can you
serious
like take
security
Navi
about
from
this
EMEA
attack
and
site
we'll
now.
take like
Yeah,
fucking.
they've done really well to get the advantage.
I don't even know.
They've
Who's
got-
fun?
You can have Team Secret.
That's right.
No.
No,
well,
no, no, no. The
I don't know
Navi's a
what
playoff
happens to
team.
back Chaos.
They can only be swapped for
I was
another
worried
playoff
for
team.
Navi moving towards heaven.
Uh,
Shao does well to get rid of that. Now
We'll
V1,
take T1.
We're back to another swing round.
We'll take T1.
KC
I'm gonna give you
to lose this
T1.
back to an
Why would
equal.
I
They
willingly-
want the showstopper to
That's
use.
shite.
Why, but that they're still a trophy owning team. If they give
Oh,
them
so you
away,
agree
they're
that's shite?
losing the trophy.
Play, though,
So,
Cairo.
do you remember
So KC
Copenhagen?
Wait a moment before they pull the trigger, and it will go off.
Okay,
with a
KC
bang.
actually
Travis
finding
has
this.
two, but he
Hold
might
up.
need more.
Hold on, they
Gets his
decided to
third,
fight something, they
can't
might
get
win.
out. Ruxick with 2 bullets in the outlaw
No,
finds
I think
2
not,
kills.
No, that's still lose.
And control of the spike back on the
Oh no,
Na'Vi
we don't want
side.
Nongshim. Actually, Nongshim are more interesting than Navi.
No, Nongshim are fun.
Yeah, give me
Nongshim are
Nongshim.
fun.
Ruxick and his endeavours.
Can we have Nongshim, Seth?
Casey playing the mid round
I mean,
nicely, though.
You don't need that
They're
many
bringing
Korean
both players.
teams. Come
They're
on.
now
I'm
starting
not
to look
Chobra,
back
sure.
down mid and have a look in. Heroes Wall is missing
Chobra
from
forced
Suez,
to
and with
coast
this
to the
information,
EMEA.
they know
Forced to
there is
move
the
to
possibility
Berlin.
to commit to making this a double flank.
He's like, why? But I'm just a
Na'Vi,
content creator,
you're
and was
wondering
we
how
just
much
winning close to
extra
the team.
real estate they're willing to take
Do you want
in
the
this
contract?
situation.
It's not only that, though, there's plenty of time to
And
play
you say
with
forced
if
to.
you're
He
on the
already
attack, and
is. Like, he is
timing
streaming it
here
right now. So.
It's absolutely
yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
I don't know why he's
Navi
not on the
are
call.
taking a lot
Maybe he's
of
not
it
trying to wake
to
up his
get
wife or
onto
something.
the site. They
He
don't
likes
have
he
enough
likes
to
doing
play
it solo
around with.
Not thought about this at
the
all.
slug.
Absolutely. And it's Elite and Sugetsu right behind as the spike looks to drop in. It's the player instead. Angel another up against Elite.
You can't lose
First
to
bit of
Angel.
damage goes his way.
I think he might lose to Angel. I'm not gonna lie.
Captain to
But you
clutch it.
can't.
And then around he goes
Yeah, but I
to
think
the
he
corner.
has.
The spike plant tapped,
Oh.
but Elite
Why would you curse
finding the
Angel like that?
shots and putting KC
Sorry.
back
Sorry.
on the map.
It was actually just
mean,
belief.
At
Genuinely,
the
it was
same
just
time,
belief.
though,
I wasn't even trying
Navi
to
don't
curse him.
think about this.
All right,
They
so this
finally decided
first
to
time,
fight.
KC decided to hard fight over A main, but I don't think they're going to do it without a
With
showstopper,
how
are they?
long they took, surely you think to the back
I
of
mean,
your head,
surely we can try something.
could be
Surely
where
we can
the
get
players
Yoru
come
set up
from.
on a deep angle or something. For fuck's sake, man.
Brilliant individual
You
moments.
picked defense side. You're never good at
Right side
defending.
of the server.
Yeah, it's because they know then how
their
many
rookie
strats they
year
need to use on their
for
attack
proving
side.
Indispensable to their side.
I'm gonna throw
They don't
up.
want to show too much.
I'm
of their
gonna
strat
throw
focus
up.
unless they have
with
to.
their economy either.
I'm gonna fall asleep and throw up in my sleep.
Players to fight, targets to hit, and he's doing so.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got
fucking
two.
leave the
Wait,
spike
nice
out there. Why
shot.
don't you?
That's just
Oh, it's
ridiculous.
very clean.
And then right behind it, you've got Elite with the molly and the smoke. So
I don't know
no
why. I
chance
mean, I knew they
Navi to
didn't,
get
but I
back
looked
in
up to
here
see if
anytime
Germany
soon.
had a
Prowler will
their
clear a
own
player
version of
10
like instant
paces back,
ramen.
but
They
Elite
don't.
remains ahead of the curve, and that's
But
where
They have anything
Angel will
similar?
fail to clear him.
Well, that's what I was trying
It
to
was a
see,
5
but I
versus
don't
2,
think
but
they
Hero
do. They're
gets
not a
one back
really
in the
newly
conversation.
country.
Again, though, these players
But
are
I
so
did
split
just
up from one
find
another.
out that
And you're
ramen
asking
noodles
Man,
are
just
called
leave on my
ramen
side, yeah.
noodling.
Again,
Keep
to
my
win
eye
And
good.
that made me chuckle.
I mean, these are the
That
players
sounds
to
about
do it,
right.
though. Two to fight Rucksack. Nearly gets a second.
It's
That
just the
would've
one that
made
he
the round more
settles for,
interesting.
though. It looks to have
Reminds
paved
me
the
of
way
Bear and you
for Hero on the
Inglorious.
Where are all the
Bastards.
horny
One
sideshow
drops into
chatters to say
heaven.
something that I'll respond to and lead us down a
He should
dark
really
rabbit
be
hole?
Expecting this second player, though, and you,
You
can
just
start
wanna
to
be
see the
distracted
movements
from
on
the
the
game
map
at all
suggesting
costs.
it as well.
I'll tell you where they've all gone. I've
Huge
banned them
goal,
all
something to
for
watch.
saying track by track earlier
You have
today.
to be in these situations.
I banned
Does have
250
both
people from my
thorns.
chat.
Arc Rose and Ulm,
The good
if he
ones.
gets to it, it's
The
another
good ones are
situation.
gone.
Okay,
If you're
someone
still
was
able
saying
to
that's
speak in
so
Sideshow's
capable.
chat,
Will
that
he be up
speaks
to the task
poorly on
here
you.
to confirm that advantage on this attack half?
It's a poor reflection.
It would be a big round if he could do it. He's had highlight moments before. We think towards the GX.
In case he lose
game
this
where
round, I'm ending the stream.
it took him a long, long time to have his first death. To come up in a 1 versus 3 here, you've also got to consider Sad.
Oh, no, if you don't
has
watch
the
Sideshow's
which he
stream,
will
then that's
use.
fair enough.
So Hero loses a lot of
Bro, look
health
at the
to
respect.
Cave, and,
But
oh,
what?
decides to go for an ultimate of his own.
1v3?
Sees this, is the player
Oh,
saying,
You don't
don't
think it's
lose
worth
it.
it?
What?
Oh my
Hmm.
god!
I might have said in the 1v3 if he wins this, I'll end the
But he
stream.
doesn't even need it. A Red Bull clutch
Right.
to say
End the
Navi has got
stream.
an advantage, and the
End
Honestly-
the fucking stream,
That's
TMV.
absolutely
Honestly, that might be good for me.
disgusting from Hero, and he knows it.
That was a
Seventh
nice
secured.
little
I
play.
didn't say when I'd
didn't
end the
even see
stream.
the last two players.
I said I would end the stream at some point.
Thinking Weasels Valorant.
Else,
The
we chalked
eel.
the situation up to be
The
exactly
eel.
what it was. One that Hero was capable of winning. So many multi-frags.
You didn't
on
read the
that
fine
standout
print.
display that we saw against GX that you mentioned there.
And I think as well.
Yeah, you gotta end your stream and then start it again.
Oh, that's just fucking effort, though. Like, what's the point?
I mean, I'd be very. Isn't that the second
1v3, the heroes won, yes, on his own,
Yeah,
yes,
good one on Icebox as
yes,
well.
yes,
Although this
yes.
one was no, but this one was way more impressive than the other one. This one, they were actually trying to push him together.
I mean, this one, he kind of, I thought he was trolling at first by ulting.
Really?
A 1v3,
like it,
even
puts a lot
against
of-
Classic. I mean, Aves should kill him.
It puts a lot of time pressure on them, though. Like, because either you wait
Oh
it
my
out,
God.
or they're forced to push you one by one by one. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, there goes the fucking cap, bro.
I mean, that is pretty poor.
He hits a headshot as well on Sadak while jumping. It's not even just he body shots him around the corner. Dude, that's nasty.
Books are now looking at the hefty bill that KC have been forced
Wait,
to
you think
put
that
here.
ulting there with a Vice ult is like
It's just pistols.
plus EV?
A Bucky, a Guardian.
That's what you're
Would you
looking
rather
towards.
choice
ejaculate or
weapon.
The
prove
spike had already been down for like
Has
15
been
seconds, right? 10
Yeah,
seconds at least.
Many a time on Carmine.
Yeah, you know how long it fucking
I
lasts?
mean, Sadak was talking about it. We need
Well,
to
yeah,
know when
but
to use the X
I think
factor and well
you
in this
can't wait it
position.
out.
They
Like, you can't just
certainly
wait
need
out the
it as they
Vice
go
ult.
to take
Yeah, I'm
the
just
half
saying
of
accept your
the
loss. Take your L.
2 kills for Martin and a
How come
TPL,
you
but on
are
a round
so
such as this, you're happy to
convinced
get away
that
with the
force
goods.
buying is plus EV?
Anything that can
But
just
you're
snowball
so
the late round
unconvinced
into
that
something a
force
bit more
ulting
winnable, and
is plus
even
EV.
gonna invest
It's the
ultimate.
same logic.
Gets a rifle back in his hands though because he's using that dimensional drift.
Yeah.
In a
And the pass was the
1v3?
one that he had over to Sugetsu. So with every
You
passing
got a
second, this
decent
defense
chance, man.
continues to get stronger.
I don't know what the chance
That's the
is. Maybe it's
story
like
of the
20% or
B-side.
something.
Yeah, I
rather
don't
than
think it's
zero?
20%.
25%?
I think it's much lower. I mean, he still shouldn't have even won, and he got absurdly lucky, and there was also a whiff.
Hold the fucking L, hero 1v3s and wins that.
Try and shoot through, but Koala's beating the smoke, and the gunfights, they're going Casey's way.
Quick trade, still numbers with the defense. Angel does get spotted, but look at Alves walking out. 15 seconds, still no plan.
And the spike's down cold. How does Angel get that back?
Unreal
Okay.
from Carmine
Winner
Core in
thrifty.
this round. Sure, you can come up with a huge individual moment, but when we call
Appropriate
on
that
a
he had
team
that finisher. I
performance,
just saw that there's
it's
an
KC
Overwatch 2
that deliver
Street
the
Fighter
pay
collab.
safeguard
What the fuck?
thrifty.
Now moving into the next.
I just want to know,
Really?
does your chat agree with
They're kinda
you
going
or me?
crazy on that shit.
They have ultimates and much to work with.
A mix
These
of
are
both, to be
really
honest
nice
with you.
shots
Originally,
from
they were like
Sugetsu and Martin that were able to
a bit
snowball
of
into
a
round
throw, but
And that
then
comes through it being
some
a
people,
micro
like a few
masterclass
people
as
being
well.
like,
Just the
yeah, I think it's
finer
better to
details,
rip
you know,
ults,
passing a weapon
better if they
over,
get put down on the
you know,
Nico. I don't know.
blowing all the cash on a few different guns. This time
Holy
it's the
fuck. How
How has he
alive?
lived? How's he lived?
How does he do it?
The boy who lived.
Every round good for the one and still knocked out.
Oh, brother.
Once again, at least gets the trades out. So no more Viper utility on the defense.
And that has been a mainstay through middle in terms of how KC could dictate the pace.
Yeah,
of
has a
play.
point.
Hero on another one of
Fucking,
his
I admit this is who I should ban.
and that's Sadak gone.
Just
As the
completely
captain is
baited
lost to the
Sadak
A
into
site,
running
it
to.
opens up
I'm gonna need to
completely
make some food after this map, I think.
There's also a cosmic divide for the post plan to even buy more delay.
That's on top of what Hero has already thrown to the deck. The wall, the thorns, and the flash in front. Fake out from Martin to try and clear this early.
Potato 27, thanks for the 3 months. Like when Sideshow says there's a 20% chance, I would put the chance when you're fade ulted in a 1v3. I'd put the chance at
As a way of getting out, but at the same time,
5,
Cosmic
he
Divide
wins
is
that?
denying them any
I think
sort
if you
of
played that,
line of sight here.
maybe a bit higher. Maybe it's like
Wick at both
8 or
ends,
9.
but knowing
Maybe 10.
this is all
I
the
think,
time
yeah,
that they've
10,
got.
I'd put it
Utah's
at
gone
10.
in and done its job. Martin trying to pave the
Yeah,
way,
he was fade
hold
ulted.
the torch, but
Well,
it goes
They've
dark.
just been cooked again.
Let's say
on
he wins
another
1 out of
AV
10
Gets
of
to the
those
last player
rounds.
standing.
Navi
Actually,
just
he
looked
might not.
alongside
Honestly, it
a lot
might
better
be
than
close to
Icebox.
5. The more I
Navi
think about it.
under Angel. But with Hero, the new boy
Surely
on
if
the
I,
block,
yeah,
having his
even if I say it's
mark
10 though,
made
you
on
shouldn't
yet
ult in that
another
situation.
round. A lurk turned into a full sight hold.
Because your ult later on will
Martin
be
had
worth
done
more
enough.
than a 10% chance. In a 1v3.
This is
Even if it does put
an
him on an
insane
eco.
round from Hero, and I really like to post
I mean, they
back
still
by
then lost the
Navi.
eco after.
And moving into this next round, again, we just have to highlight.
And he
what's
got
been
Omen flashed,
available.
yeah. I mean, really, yeah, it is like,
And it's
it
come
is,
through
it
his
is very,
ability
very
to
low.
find these
And they
picks.
know where the Vital
It's come
comes
up
from
time
as
and
well,
time
right? So,
again. This will be a really big round if Navi can win it, because that would be a 9-3 half. Martin trying to be the one. The
oh my
difference
god,
maker.
oh my
It's
fucking
a
god. How many
difference
times are we
maker
gonna get
for
cooked on A?
Navi.
So
How many times have they
quick
gone B?
to
Like
take the
twice.
A site. Elite's already got a share of
Oh
that.
my
is it,
fucking
Icebox?
god. Okay, fuck this.
matter.
Fuck
It's
this.
an
If
A
Casey
simulator.
can't be bothered, why should I?
Makes no difference. Sui one back, still heaven control. Spike going
Yeah,
in.
I mean,
and
they're
look
just
at Angel.
getting into A for free,
Not Angel,
and then
sorry, it was Sadak
forcing
on the other
KC
side. I
to
thought
play
we had some
retakes that
kind
they
of
don't know how to
flank
play
coming
very
in,
well.
but no, it's all bodies as far as Navi.
You want an
is
invite to this
concerned
game,
on
TMT?
A.
We can play it instead.
And a retake which
Look,
just
what
doesn't
I'm gonna
feel
say is,
feasible.
the all the KC fans can shut the fuck up. You never would have won split. There's no argument. No argument needed.
against Liquid?
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
Koala with his third on the
But are they all mad, or are you mad?
Well, I'm mad
I
at them
haven't really
now.
seen any- I don't think I've seen any KC fans be
No, I don't think so either. But they know that
I
they
know
shouldn't
the
be.
judgment,
Imagine
to be honest.
imagine if it ended 13-11 though, they would be.
Yeah, but
But it didn't because they're shite at this map. And yeah, I'm angry. And I'm also hungry. So I'm hangry. But
I'm thirsty. I'm thangry.
Oh, dude. Earlier, I ordered that pizza that I was gonna order several nights, several streams ago. It was glorious.
What did you get on the pizza?
Two slices
now
of
he's gonna make me
pepperoni
want
and then a
fucking
6-piece wing.
pizza. And I don't have much food in.
6-piece wing. God damn.
I'm gonna check what food I've got in. And then
God
I'm gonna see what
damn.
I'm gonna have.
It was great. I love that they've started doing late nights on the weekends. It's really nice. It's very New York.
Boom, boom, boom.
Can I ask you both a question?
If
You
you
It's
guys
about
me, I can't
casting.
speak for
It's about
Josh.
casting. See, because
yeah.
the people might notice that in Pacifics, Seth, you have to do a full day in all of the games. But America's,
Yeah.
you only do one game.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you could both choose, what would you pick?
I choose to do both games. I assume Josh would say the opposite.
Yeah. I would choose to work half as much for the same amount of money. Yeah. Gotta be honest with you.
So you get the same amount for casting 1 or 2 games. So it's just a straight.
That's- The industry's working
Just a
on
straight day
rates,
rate.
Yeah.
But
doesn't work on
I would
hours.
say I
Seth just loves the
probably
game.
work more days than Josh does. Because we also
Probably. I
keep
mean, you
a-
have less casters.
we keep a smaller team, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I also think is very much preferable.
We do have a
That's just
shit
the way
ton of
that-
people working Americas.
It's just the way that it's always been over in Asia. I mean, not just the caster size, because obviously that's innately limited pool. Because unless you're willing to fly a bunch of people in to do it,
How many
then it's
languages do
more
they
difficult.
stream Pacific in?
A lot.
Just have to focus on things round
There-
by
like,
round, and in a
There's a
9-3
Thai broadcast.
deficit.
There's a
You would
Tagalog
expect
broadcast
this
for
is
the
exactly the game
Philippines.
plan. What
There's
I'll
an
note
there's an
through the
Indonesian
one, At the
broadcast.
same time, KC are
I'm not sure if there's a
also got eyes set
Vietnamese
on
one.
red. They've
There
got a
might
baseball
be.
to try and fight through.
It's
procked, and that hero's got
But what I mean, obviously, Japanese, Korean. So I mean, there's a bunch of languages that's covered in.
This is the kind of stuff
I don't know if the average VLR page for Pacific has every single language. But they probably don't.
It does have a shit ton of them, though.
Angel.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Exploring an
a lot of
avenue in
options.
which
Go
you
map 3.
don't necessarily want to be in, and he's being hunted down at the same time.
There's a double tether there, though,
9
so
different
has bought
languages, that's
himself
crazy.
A little bit of space, still no support. Angel, good for the first. Still Navi.
They've
are
got
so
Shao
slow
trapped in
to
a
follow
corner.
this up.
Yeah, and if they try and execute
But
in
they
towards
are
A, those
not
Stormies
actually
that are
going
alive,
into
as
sight.
you've just
They
heard,
have 30
holding
seconds
behind
left. They've
entry.
missed their
30
opportunity to go into
seconds.
sight. And now they're just kind of dawdling around up here.
Damned if you do, and
Where the fuck are you going, Carmen Corp?
Wow,
That's
it's
where
the
Roxing's
fucking
already
stare
waiting
at the
on this
corner.
red
Fuck
side.
me. Blair
But
Witch
the A-hole
fucking
can't hold up its end of
gameplay.
the bargain. Suri's found 2. Navi are on the other side of the veil. The curtain up in
I
their
love that
face,
reference. It's great.
and the plant
Dude,
bloody
how did they
open,
manage
even
to
without that extra
force
control.
Navi to troll that? KC were trolling and then they turned the troll stick around and offered it.
Shalgerson gets one. They're both tagged
The last
out.
2 remaining players on KC.
A little gap in the wall. Probably isn't even that intentional, honestly. I don't know if it is or not. We'll see.
Shao, the healthiest of the players left in the server.
But
Looking
it
Okay,
worked.
alright. I
But
guess
it's
they win their attack
that
round
makes
pistols again.
manifest this KC
They
attack
split the
side
pistols
burn.
1-1.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
that's
so there
both
actually
teams
is a
with
Vietnamese
2
broadcast.
pistol rounds to their
There's
names.
a
One
Taiwanese-based
on
broadcast
each
based
map.
on what I'm seeing on VLR.
And again, though,
Really?
that being said,
Yeah,
getting
there's
this
a Valley
one over
Sports
the line
Taiwan on
gonna be a
YouTube.
great way to
I'm not
start
sure.
this
if it's
Taiwan's part of
Taiwan.
China now, anyway, isn't it?
into split.
Shut the.
No. Don't take those words out of fucking
he's
context. I
getting
me's
political.
terms of Valorant
He's
regions.
getting political.
And this is not a political
There's
statement.
also-
Ah,
There's also an Indian.
TMV
YouTube
believes that Taiwan
channel.
is now just simply part of mainland China.
go no further with that conversation. But the point being,
I'm about to leave
as
this
one
fucking voice
moves
chat.
forward, you're looking at it being double dive, right? Something which again Sadak has shown
Anyway,
affiliation towards, typically the Jet. But
I don't know how
Marquis
many
and
of
Zuru,
these are
iconic as
just
it
like
is, wondering how
like
much
YouTube
utility
channels
they
that
stockpile
stream
when
out
they
the
get
English
into
though.
these
That's what I don't
positions.
know.
How
Yeah.
And I'm
difficult
not
can they
gonna try to
make
go through all of
it for
them.
Navi to
Because I would
have
imagine like
successful
maybe the Indian
retakes?
YouTube is just also the English broadcast.
No, I think I've tuned into the Indian one
Let's
before,
take
and
a
it's
look, see
like
what we
a
saw on
mixture
Icebox
of.
in terms of
I don't know what
denying
language you
blocks
call
and
it, but it's like a
taking it
mixture of
slow,
Hindi and
so
English. Do they call that like?
KC, this
English or
will be
something?
number
I
five,
don't
so
know.
blend up.
I'm not sure.
But
Just make
I
something
remember
up.
listening to it at one
Just
point.
make something up, Sideshow. Just keep talking out your ass.
Now, it's a
yeah, I'm
lead
gonna call it
player that
English.
should
And
be
you know what?
looking to
The
try
chat
and
is validating
cause
me.
any problems.
They
In
do
fact,
call
he's
it
the
English.
only solo
Me?
player
Yeah,
Fucking
I mean,
cultured.
towards ramp. The double
I think
up
that
comes
would
with the
probably be
rifles.
the obvious name
You?
for it.
Sugetsu's
Dumb
name
little
in the
slut.
feed. That's a couple
That's
for
the
him.
difference between the two.
Just
of
call
us,
me a
okay?
dumb little
This one
slut.
clean.
Yep.
Time slowly ticking away.
Yes, I
Martin
did.
now the one on the hunt as that ghost changes hands. Headshot Ruxic trying to farm up some of these ult points, but Sugetsu's the
Okay,
one.
let's get
is
as
just
many
a
ult
single
points as possible
point
into our
away
omen,
from
so that we can
having
run an
his in the
omen.
next, and there it is.
Yeah,
An
let's get that
omen
fucking
ult
omen
play.
4K.
Comes online,
The bonus
as
round.
do KC. That's 5 now, looking towards a very strong bonus round.
Yeah,
KC
and now he
now
just sits on this until
show
they get to
Navi
his
how to
ult,
get
and then they can
better
make an
bonus
actual
round
play
with
of it.
because they have all
So this will
5
pay off in
players
like
on a rifle.
5 rounds.
Some nice shots all in, but I mean it was futile resistance coming through from Navi. Still at the same time, Navi have been building up the same time
Winnable?
some really nice ultimates, and halfway towards
How
Shell's
have the
Cosmic
highest
Divide.
bonus round win rate of any
Slay
playoffs
bestie.
team? I mean, that is crazy having a
Win rate in that
55% bonus win rate.
And it's
is
around
why
like
you
this
should
when you're
force.
looking at 4 Vandals, a Bulldog, and quite a few regen shields, in fact, 4 of them.
Are you telling me that Stinger Force, right? So Stinger Force, second round, would even on defense side wouldn't have a higher than 45% win rate
The necessary steps, the Horn
against
is bent,
fucking
Ruxic
FBX
is
guys.
here, and with his rifle in hand, that's Martin.
I don't think it would have
no
higher than
trade.
45
Still
on
supported
defense.
well
No.
through Koala Noob, that
I mean,
You don't
higher than
think?
45.
You don't
means
think
it would
Stingers
be
and
like,
Buckies would be able to
straight up
beat
deep.
fucking
Exactly,
Ghosts
it
and
just
Vandal
doesn't
Light
fit.
Shields?
The nade just doesn't hit as
But
well
I'm
as
not
it
saying that
should.
it couldn't, but like,
So for these
nade.
early investments,
You
all
think
KC
it'd be
made
straight
towards
up
mid, they haven't really
even,
held onto the space.
50-50?
Only others deposited.
I do, yeah. On certain maps, depends on the map. Depends on the map. But on a map like Split, yeah.
on split,
Oh, hey, there-
on split maybe on defense, yeah.
And to the spectator
See, they
screen
tried the ult play.
Yeah, they did. They tried.
I mean,
They
they're
tried the
gonna
ult
win
play.
if they
It
go
was,
A.
KC get
No,
control
hold
of
on.
the E
Sadak needs to
They
slow it
cleared
down
out the
again.
whole of.
In a
I mean,
position that he's found
why do they
himself.
always pick the
Just gonna be
worst times
calling.
to slow down? Again, it's 30
towards this
seconds.
side
I
of
guess
the
they're
map,
actually gonna go
towards
B
B
here.
behind the
Yeah.
standard
They're gonna
lurk.
go
All they
all the
will
way
go
through.
into
now
the
Magno
lurk,
do it.
just about in
Well,
position
and they
to
have a
catch
player
onto this.
inserted in B heaven,
Does he
so it's not as
expect
bad.
Pavez? The reason for the rotation, a deep clear, but he
Well,
walks
they're
to
gonna
the
win
open.
another.
Ah,
Up the
it's
stats.
okay.
Advantage for the
Yeah,
attack
another one.
side.
Yeah, that could be the deadly
Another big
blow
All
on
bonus
the
round.
because of that
15
Omen
seconds,
ultimate.
plenty of
Yeah, well, I
space to
don't
get
think it
that
was because of the
spike
Omen.
down. As for the two remaining, Koala and Ruxic, they have utility in which to work with. Most importantly, Koala's nade.
Smoke setup as well are going to
Anyway,
completely
to
estrange
cap
the main
off
I'm gonna
the
probably do a
discussion
video
of the
about
language
G2
conversation,
forcing, and I'll
cap
explain
off
this in
the,
more detail. Against any
chat
team that
about
FBX
the
buys,
casting.
It's just to help
I like
cross
doing
the
both
internet.
outside of
because I
like,
think it's
you know,
good for
very
it's really
specific
good for
circumstances maybe, where like
Side
they
of
have like an
buildings
ult online already
casting.
somehow, right?
Because
Like
you
maybe that's like
basically
Phoenix
do
and got an
close
ace and
to
got
a
an
full
ult
best
or
of 5
something. I
every
don't
single
know.
day, and then
But you should.
at worst you're doing one map over a best of 5. So when you actually go to do a best of 5, it feels way easier.
That's where someone needs to step up. Someone on the Navi side. It has to be Ruxic. Second smoke.
Okay, I got a bit close.
Find the
He's there.
firefight.
He's there.
Sadak delivers a bullet to his brain.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm gonna-
chat.
I'm gonna make things
Let's
about
make it
forcing again.
He's
Now
doing
the G2
Kegel
are forcing.
exercises while he's
And I'm
casting.
validating me. It's crazy that G2 are forcing and no one else thinks like, maybe they know what they're doing. That's a crazy shot.
But I didn't realize that how much he owned Shao with that kill. Shao swung out so wide on the jump
And the round count. And you think for a minute that they're going to be able to get the defuse through as well.
I'm so stupid, I didn't.
I don't know what it is he didn't realize. Potentially the smoke's still in play. I feel like that would be a bit
Holy!
too oversight. Okay, nice shot,
Oh
Martin.
my god.
Into his dome piece, 5 HP left, but
A little loss to an eco, that would be
That's what I was
very
saying about
typical
those
for
post
Common
plant
Corp as well.
situations.
You win a bonus and then you walk into the
Yeah,
replay.
Shao ain't fucking jump peeking that again,
Able to
so.
haul it through. threat in this round for me.
I would
is,
not worry about that.
Koala's Bucky, but
Yeah.
solo
looks a
A.
killer.
Spike not yet committed, but Navi already showing they're willing to show face.
It's like
Hero going
yeah,
for a
threat
peek
is
to pull the
Koala and
crosshair
Bucky,
before Shao goes for the
but
jump
Are they
peek.
going to go anywhere near it? I mean, it looks like Elite is though.
Spike is behind.
Wandering
us,
into
a
the
bit
Bucky.
separated. Koala up
This
close.
is how you lose.
This could
He's
be a
far
good
enough
one.
away.
There's
He's
a
far
lead
enough
for
away.
Bucky.
Yeah.
Done it, played it well.
Enough distance created.
That's
Yeah,
the
just
safety
playing a
from
bit
the
too
Bucky.
passive on that corner.
Away from striking
Unlucky.
distance. KC on the A site. Moving here
Oh,
with intent
he was
now.
saying
All
that he
five
didn't
players, heavy main
think to look
control, but
around when he was
concessions made
Omen
towards
ult.
Yeah, he
Swarm.
just ulted and just,
It's
just
such
sat
a
there.
rotation for
Right, yeah,
Angel,
yeah.
though. So there's no real.
I thought
moves
he
to
was
be
saying
made
to
right
his
now.
teammate though, like apologizing to them for
It's a
something.
big move though.
Cool. Rush for
Clears out
Martin with
main
the
completely. Navi
outlaw.
won't know that, but it's still all 4 players on site. If they can constrict them and stop
Still
them
don't
from
have
getting
any
out,
guns.
4 rifles could be lost here.
Shackled by the thorns, sent out by Hero, the tether on top and the reveal behind it. KC looking to win the round at the very least, but can you get out with the guns if you were able to? Ruxic finds two.
Aves avenging the
Shao
right
needs
click
a
in
couple
that area.
more. He's not going to be able
This is
to
really
win
good
this, but
damage.
in terms of damage control, I
Yeah,
think
it's pretty good
Navi
damage,
made
but
a
they
bit of
already
a
won the
dent
bonus,
here.
so their economy is just
KC up to
through the
7,
roof
and
already.
that's the big talking
True.
point.
Wasn't it
I-
KDA? I don't know.
In it. Still the defense.
I mean, it's
Uh-huh.
still
pick
good
one
damage,
up
but
when they had
it's
a
not going to matter for the
flawless
short term.
defenders half last time they played this map.
And that's the big thing, right? And I wonder if that's what.
Yeah, they
Just
went
a fear.
13-0 last time Navi against Giants on this
If
map,
they were thinking about game
running
plan
all the way
management,
through
right?
their
Their
defense.
defense
So.
side didn't look too good, but their attack
Ay,
even
ay, ay.
better.
And one important
Okay, Koala
statistic
Noob,
that
he's got the
needs
up
to be
online.
mentioned about that
He's going to
defense
lock down.
is that they didn't concede a single
Ramp.
first death, Navi. So they always had the run of play going their way. It's these uncomfortable
Okay, if
situations
you actually
again,
do
which is
this,
the serious
win this
stress
round,
test
and they definitely have a
of
chance.
how well the team
Martin,
I'm
Teams
noticing
wonderful.
a lot more teams not putting the orb
Martin
on ramp.
close,
The
didn't
Viper
see
orb.
Koala, but Ruxic hasn't been identified. He will do after destroying
I think it's
the
because it's
VIT.
easier. You're probably playing against a lot of
Well,
Yoru who will
thinking
just
about the
full
dimensional
disrespect.
drift instead, decides against it.
And KC don't want to rush this. They're playing
Maybe.
the game
I
at
think
their own
people are trying to
pace.
use
They
it
have the
for
tools now. Sadak's still with
execs
the
and
Nightfall
posts a
available,
lot
so
though as well.
if you wanted to tag
But the
up
thing
a
is, if
couple
you're gonna
players, you could potentially get
save the
Martin
orb,
in
why don't you
behind.
put your wall the other
It
way
looks
around
like he's just going to full send it
so
B
that it splits off
instead.
A ramp and
Clear out
main still?
some of this potential utility wall
I guess
included,
if
but
you're
no
taking A
fake
ramp,
out to
it's
remove
I still
it.
kind of like the orb
Remember-
on B as well.
The dimensional
Yeah.
drift doesn't have as long as what it used to
But like
be,
for
so
example, in this
Nightfall
round, Elite
comes
still
in.
hasn't used it
Heroes found
at
a
all.
pocket.
Oh.
Go in his favour, but it doesn't. Shao does instead.
Shao?
Needs
Shao
to
Shao
get
versus
Suji,
Sagetsu.
so it
A moment.
does, and
Shao
puts
versus the fucking
Navi
world.
one player to the good, trying to use his own star to
Good
make
timing
a
on the
pocket
smoke
where he
bomb.
can
Wow.
walk
Nice,
in, but
Shao.
it's
Get the
falling
ace,
for
get the ace.
But it's Koala who's in the next
Oh!
stage. Loses.
Wait,
no,
He's gonna run. He's gonna run to A.
Elite to run to the other
20
side of the map.
seconds.
That's the green light. And in terms
Run,
of what he has to
Forrest,
work with, he's still
run.
pocketed
He's
that
gonna get
poison
ult.
cloud. One off the pit as well.
Oh,
So
I
many
missed
tools
Jenna.
to just
Elite
play
finally
around.
using his orb.
And Shao coming back into this just
This is
a
why he
single
saves the orb.
star.
He
Not much
saved
health
it.
to support it.
Final part of the round.
Viper's pit, and I mean it's not as
Oh,
if
and
you-
he
And he just
swings!
swings it.
Elite
Nice.
quick on the swing
What a
out.
timing.
A Red Bull clutch brings us within one of these two
We're playing that, I
teams.
think.
And as I said before, Navi
Dude,
does not get these
heartbreaker
rounds
for
on their
Shao.
own
He
terms
played
and
this spot
conditions.
so
I have
perfectly
to
and just
say,
watched the rest of his
after
team
KC
crumble
finding that
around him.
opener, it did feel
Koala
like
missing
there
that
were
shot.
lines and it was
Spot
kind
on
of
Koala.
messy.
He's
Oh.
holding
The
that
B side
angle
of the map,
way
Navi doing
tight.
well to
Crazy
dissuade,
tight.
But I mean, Elite winning another clutch for as many as Navi built their empire on their own attack side with these 1vx's.
Okay, timeout NAVI. They're one round away. I actually don't know how good their eco is though.
Uh-oh, Navi. Uh-oh. You're throwing.
This is why you start on the weaker side. Don't give me this shit. Don't fucking give me this shit now. But they could have just fucking 12-0'd them on attack and saved us a lot of time. Actually, I think it is probably because... I mean, I think they did pick their strong side. Because I think they were worried, perhaps, about Navi's defense when they 13-0'd Giants. Which I think was on defense side, right? They're probably worried about this. Probably thought, oh, Navi, their defense side's good.
I will be right back.
But here we go. I mean, because their defense side was pretty shy.
There's always someone very good at doing more with less, at least in terms of weaponry. So
Fuck, I need to
find it
sneeze.
funny. This is the situation we're in. It's Hero,
Ugh.
the sheriff in his hands this time. A hand cannon, as it were.
And there's always two ways of approaching a round after a timeout. Do you either play it fast and loose, or do you play it slow and methodical? And KC,
Okay, they put
looking
the
to go
vice wall
latter
in
route.
mid. Gets baited out.
As they dot their I's, cross their T's,
Put the
and
orb in mid.
Navi are like
And they're going fast B
moths to
split.
a flame, trying to respond to any sort of pressure.
Yeah.
KC are poking
It's
and
gonna
prodding
slow them
throughout
down there, the
And they
fatal.
still have a minute left here as well, Cairo.
Yeah, they
It's
got
a
plenty of
Fightful
time.
as well.
It is.
Just chill for a second.
Angel getting it up from the
Just wait for the
Orb
omen
picked
smoke to come back and then just
from
do
the
this B
floor
split
of
again.
A main. That's where the initial aggression was. Navi kind of hoping that they can shepherd KC into the setup. They're still going to get the B execute. But this one feels like it's at KC's pace rather than Navi having set the precedent.
Should die there.
Show found out. He's able
Still
to get
got
one
one.
of his own though. And Ruxic has a Spectre as well, so as you come onto the B site and close quarters environment, you would favour Ruxic here.
Around the smoke. Spectre in hand. Hero also on his lonesome. 20 seconds time. Not really here for them. Needing to clear out those couple of players. But
trade
look,
by Alves,
Alves is a
time.
safe pair of hands. 2 kills quickly. Spike in a spot where you would want Koala's nade maybe to stop it.
Okay, Alves has
For
Razor.
him to get back over. The rest of
I
the
see this
upgrades are on
round's
site.
not going
Angel
much
does have
better
the
than the
Vandal.
previous.
He's trying to play it kind of early.
Yeah, and that horn to clear close by, but that rifle now passed over to Koala. He doesn't even have shields either.
No, and I don't know how much more of a go he wants to give this. He won't get half a chance. That's 6 rounds.
Come on,
now.
KC.
Successive for KC. Split should have been the shoe-in for Na'Vi, but now you're looking at the real possibility of a completely catastrophic
I didn't really see it
second
talked about on the
half.
Valcom server, but did you guys see
defender-sided
that
half,
Twitch
of
was
which
banned in
we
Spain?
saw be airtight for them before.
Which was banned where?
It's poor
Which
and
was
it's
banned
porous.
in Spain.
Yeah,
ISP started
Why?
blocking
Not
it
looking
to
good
counter
whatsoever.
like
The ultimates
piracy
to
or
come back
something.
in.
Because people
Oh,
just
because
the
people were
night
pirating
media.
La Liga on there.
Oh, yeah.
At their
I did
sides.
see a headline
Look
that said
towards
that.
mid
That's
is-
very
There's
silly.
a couple players here to try and brawl it out. Koala holds on to B main with his operator.
Yeah, I don't know where like
First real time that you've seen that op come in play as
Poison
well.
are widely streamed,
That's
but I was
talking
like,
about it in detail.
seems...
How
The guy,
Navi's
the
is
La
built
Liga,
on
the
top
people
of
who
that.
run La Liga though
Which is
are
massive.
fucking
Consistent
stupid.
factor in that game against
They are
BBL yesterday.
absolute
Felt like they had the
morons.
right read a lot of times when they were trying to scout it
Like
out.
they have
well,
this
they're
massive like
contain that
anti-piracy
threat
thing. They
fully.
think they can legit stop
Looking
it
at both
completely.
prowlers being
They're
invested in
with
mid
like
here.
3 people working on it.
Angels
That's
are
like,
keeping half an eye
yeah,
on it.
it's like Korea's idea about
Ruxic
banning
still to make
porn.
his introduction here as well, so this has been really good baiting
Yeah,
out
they
by
can't stop
Angel,
me.
And Ruxic's
It's
able
still
to
there.
get 2.
I'm gonna find it.
Casey, 2 back in the conversation. It's even after that engagement.
They have the tower control
pirate
here
my
as well,
porn.
which they have so frequently enjoyed.
Of people
Shao,
playing
he's in
La
a
Luga.
one and done
La
island.
Liga.
Never escaped
La
from there.
Luga. What the
La
fuck is-
Luga.
That's a Pokemon. La Luga's a Pokemon,
Lugia.
actually.
Sadak looking to use his utility through
I thought you were
the
just thinking
smoke,
of
Why are
play
we
around with
swinging
the
our own
timing,
smoke?
shooting The horn mid-air is Shao, but still finding the
Okay,
kill.
you can't lose this. You
Koala
have
the
an
ult, he
ultimate.
needs it.
Koala,
Just to
yep,
get
yep,
that
yep,
first
yep.
round on the board.
Buy
You might as well pull the
space and
trigger
time
now.
for your teammate to rotate.
He's also buying time for Hero
And
to
he
get
is,
into position as
Hero
well.
is slow
But Hero
walking this
doesn't
shit.
want to go
Okay,
too quickly because
okay.
he's worried that Sadak might have repositioned. Still 10 toes down on
Time?
the B side.
Hello?
And as the showstopper goes off, he knows where Koala is. If he can find this kill, then
Oh,
maybe
down.
there was a
Yes.
chance. But there
Nice
you
little
have
flick.
it. Na'Vi clapping back eventually. Double digits.
That's funny, just
but it
watching
took
him
a while.
hold the
Yeah,
razor.
that's the exact point I was coming in with. The fact that it had taken 7 rounds to find that round as well. I mean, the benefit
Bit of a
from
messy
that
round
last
by
round is that
KC.
KC
I
were able
don't
to
love
get the
their idea that they
showstopper.
went for there,
The
just
bad thing is,
walking through that smoke.
choose their own.
They know that you're in heaven, like they're gonna be looking that way.
Sure, Koala knew. And again, you're just
I kind of
expecting him to be involved.
And they didn't let
as
enough
much
time
as
pass.
possible
You're almost
on
better
these
off just
rounds
literally
when he
waiting
has
until the
op.
smoke goes.
through mid.
No,
He'll
just
go
a
this time. Smoke place mark
fast
inside,
ramp
but
take.
he's the first responder to the ramp play.
Yeah, for the most part, Navi were happy to lean heavier towards other places in the map. So now the players start to rotate in. Casey had a free sight, they don't anymore.
The wall not yet
That's a
tripped
kill
in
through
that
the
position. They
smoke.
know it's the flood out from main. Casey get themselves on site. Without
They have Vital.
Noob, his trusty op, the support of player presence. It's Casey that take this fight early.
Trying to go in towards CT. The ultimates now starting to come through. The first of which is the Steel Garden.
Well, they kind of
Ruxic
missed
trying to
it.
use his own ultimate and there's a pocket to work with. And behind the Cosmic Divide.
Surely they
Casey
recognize
aware of
this.
this.
Surely they
Target
recognize this.
spotted.
This is
What
literally
are you
Casey's
doing?
play.
What are you doing?
my
A distraction, but Ave still
What
not
are you
Ah,
doing?
they got cooked by their own set play.
But it wasn't even like a good version of it. They missed it kind of.
double up.
And it's so important that they do
I
as
mean,
well.
the Omen
because
TP behind the
you're looking
Astro.
Yeah, but
Ball,
why are
isn't
you
that-
jumping in there
Players,
thinking you're gonna hit a
Ruxic,
jumping
Hero,
headshot?
all below
I
200
don't know.
credits. I don't think there was any world where KC were going to get caught off guard fully by that Cosmic Divide TP play. You remember back to kickoff last
I
year.
know, you did
They
say.
were the ones that pioneered it with the Yoru, but it's the fact that there is no return there.
I think that's the thing though, right? You see that, there's no way they're going to get caught off
The
guard.
But there's a whole
trades,
fucking other game
that
to
is
it.
so whiffy
So
from
much
Sugetsu,
investment
man.
into trying to deal with it,
What a
but
shite.
now they're able to get
Okay,
the
see,
value.
back to back.
Martin, of anybody apart from
Yeah, look,
Asuna, goes for jump
It's
shots the
your
most. though.
favorite set retake.
And he does land them.
Over
like,
here in backside.
Buy a shorty, little
I'll
bro.
land them without going for them.
Navi have a different kind of approach. The next round just
Well,
as
he's
important
got
as the
a
last.
stinger
and that
now.
can be said for KC.
EMEA
Most
stinger?
importantly,
Fatal?
Stinger in the hands of Martin. The
You
rest
have
the
to fatal
guns they
this.
would like. Sadak the ult. 5 players through the mouth of main.
Outcome, Koala's op has
Yeah,
been
not
notified,
fatal,
and
he just-
Well Shao found out as well. Ruxic's
Should've done.
in!
Oh my God,
and over
Ruxic.
heaven!
Now,
And
yeah,
This is
now
the
it's
Ruxic
done.
that was playing
to the
against Vitality.
head Of Carmine Court, and Ruxic's still able to survive, and he has support as
Oh
well.
dear, Sadak.
Navi are
Sadak
looking
just
to
doing
send
stuff
this
without his
towards
teammate entirely.
12, and they'll get it. That's 3
All right,
to
well,
go.
it looked like there was going to be a bit of a fake comeback going on, and here it is.
Yeah,
It
let's
was
just fucking
fake.
waste even more
It
time.
was bound to happen.
Yeah.
45-minute break after this game, don't forget.
9 and it's all Navi.
But it's like the same storyline that happened on Icebox.
Well, there's still a map 3 to be played here.
Yeah, map 3, 45-minute break, Vitality playing the fucking slowest game of all time.
Not completely.
No.
We'll be here
but,
fucking all
no.
night.
Casey still
No,
have money
Vitality,
left
no.
in the bank. They've got a timeout from which to work.
Brother.
Do you think you'd be good at jousting, TMV?
I've
have a
never
steady
ridden a
arm
horse,
and a-
so...
A bold soul?
I mean, I've never ridden a horse, so
You've never ridden a horse?
Sorry, we don't all own horses. Sorry, we didn't have parents, and we could just say, "Oh, Papa, please, for this Christmas, can I have 3 horses?" We don't all have
I've
that.
Never ridden I've never ridden a horse either, but I assumed you would have, because you're from like horse country.
I'm not from fucking horse country.
You
I mean-
are. Look around you. There's fields for fucking years
I
where
mean,
you are. You're
I mean, if you
you're
look
in horse
outside my
country.
window right now, it is just fields.
Can you literally see a horse from your house right now?
There is. Hold on. Yeah, if I stand up, I can.
Yes. Yes. If he stands up, he can see a horse.
Yeah. there is
Unbelievable.
horses in a little field right next to my house.
He lives in the horse country,
Yeah, that's fair.
and he's never ridden one.
I've never ridden a horse though. No.
What are you gonna do if I challenge you to a jousting competition?
I'll probably learn how to ride a horse.
Casey to hang on and not
Would you actually,
head
rather than just
towards the
decline
set.
the offer, you would fucking learn how to ride a horse instead? Oh god,
He would
well, I
lose
can't be
honor if he did that.
Koala,
yeah, exactly. I can't be seen to lose my honor by refusing the duel.
complete
Yeah.
confidence in taking
You have to
this
accept
What about
the
the
duel.
fine women who are going to offer
As
me
you
their
highlighted,
tokens?
Casey hanging on.
Also, it'd be
just
fun to
waiting
fucking
with Kate
slap you around. Like,
to
imagine
peek in.
fucking.
And as he goes round
God,
the
what a
corner,
punish.
it
Koala
fires
Noob's having a
back.
nightmare with this operator. An
Alves to
actual
get the one
fucking
Because I still
nightmare.
don't believe that you're as tall as you
Joust
say,
with,
so I think I have the massive reach advantage on you.
And you look back to the streak of rounds that
Just
KC
joust
won,
him with
they
a
always had
motorcycle
that
instead.
first pick.
I actually don't
Yeah,
think
Ruxic,
a
though, he's trying
motorcycle
to be a
jousting.
I've never ridden a
Insane.
motorcycle either.
Invest in the
You've ridden a
paranoia so
bike
he
though.
can
Yeah,
you can
true.
ride a
all of the
bicycle.
support
True.
and
So we
Angel.
could do bicycle jousting. I
Is,
don't
is
think
being on a
reach matters,
motorbike
by
with
the way,
one
when you
hand
joust.
safe? Is
Bicycle
that
jousting.
safe? I don't know.
Look at Hero in the meantime,
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
detached
Both
from
of
all of
those
this
are gonna
on
go
A.
great.
I'm pretty sure
Elite is going to be
reach does
walking
not
on
matter
up
when you joust because it's
behind his
tucked
own
into your
wall
like
at a moment's notice.
it's
or
tucked into the crook of your
fact, it's a
hip or
full
your
cancel
elbow
as
or
this garage
something.
space is taken. It looks like
It's
Casey
yeah, it's
won
under
it.
your
The
shoulder.
dimensional drift
Yeah,
is
you're not
just
like
brought
you're
up
not
through the
you're not
up point.
pushing
I
it
like
out.
that though.
A lot
You
of them
know,
have
you
a lot of
both here.
the
Look like
jousting
Shou's
spears have a
found
plate
out
that
there, and he
basically
finds
goes over your
himself in the
collarbone.
smoke, close
If
to
I'm remembering
players,
correctly.
into found
If I'm
out.
remembering
That main
correctly
fight's
from
gonna
when I
be
was
a big
12 and
one.
learned
Shao
jousting.
gets to get to.
Yes.
Been to the
So you're a
Renaissance
jousting
fair.
expert?
Time is low and it's all
I mean,
on
Renaissance
Shao.
fairs are something
If he
that,
can hold this side of the
weirdly
map,
enough,
then
don't
maybe it's enough
exist
for
as
Hero
far
to
as I'm
come
aware
and
in the
save the
UK,
day
or at least I've
again.
never seen
But
them.
already taking on
But
that
they're
Because
so
that's just real
popular
life
in
for
the
you.
US.
Finds the first
Well, yeah,
and
but like you'd
freezes.
expect the UK to be one of the
Waits for his
homes of that
teammate
kind of
to
stuff.
come in and support. No utility.
I'm
There
just
are
saying it's
sometimes
still
people
that
that
way.
Star
do.
won't come back up on
Well,
time.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
think Casey
Yeah, you go
fully
outside of London and
realised
it's just-
where exactly Shao has
Yeah.
gone off to.
You know,
Hero with
peasants.
the flash to
Yeah,
just
that's
lay this
day-to-day
back
life where
up.
I live.
Does get destroyed, and the drop-in not yet here, as he's finally spotted Hero.
Well,
response,
GG.
And this might just be how the second map
Nice for
ends.
Hero.
It's all on
I can hear them.
Martin.
Never mind.
I think
Between
Martin-
Casey
Never mind, we
and
win.
Cider, the first kill is his. The TP across, and the time
Fake that?
on his side.
Fake it.
Shao has to stick it
Hasn't
half.
faked it.
Martin knows it.
Alright,
and
then you
nails
need
the
to.
shot. A Red
Okay,
Bull
we go again.
clutch. 10 taken. Casey's still alive.
I can't believe we managed to get into a position where it is winnable for Navi. Martin, again, we speak about X Factor. That's a player you can depend upon when it's needed. And again,
Yeah, Renaissance fairs are fun, though. I'm gonna try to go to one, I have to go visit my friend in LA.
I am torn between thinking that I would enjoy it or it would be the nerdiest thing I've ever taken part in of all time.
I mean, like
You are a
it's
nerd, though.
yeah,
What do you
but
mean?
It's not overly nerdy.
But
Like,
it
is it
strikes
as
me as
nerd-
like
so far.
it
Is
strikes
it as
me
nerdy
like
to go as
nerdy.
well, like a
Shao again.
40k
Oh, there's a free
like
two.
tabletop
Ooh, only a
thing?
free one.
But you also play D&D.
Yeah, but
Look at this guy. He's trying to be the fucking cool nerd.
no, but I'm just saying like
think he needs
it,
an extra layer
Renfair
of
feels
support to
extremely theater kid
find
coded.
this kill. Instead,
Whereas
he just finds
D&D
time.
doesn't
Navi make
have
that
to be.
rotation happen.
But Renfair feels like almost exclusively theater kid. I don't know.
I think it's
maybe,
theater
maybe
kid
not.
if you're dressing up.
Hearing footsteps
But
in the
isn't
halls
everyone? I
above.
thought that was the whole
Rifle,
point that
not
you're
gonna
dressing up.
catch it.
No,
Still
I
not
used to go to the one in Pennsylvania all the
Seth
time.
just goes in business casual.
Oh.
To the next.
Yeah, I go in my suit.
Clutch and the rounds that they need. The absolute
Turning up the
Renfair in a suit. Okay, I thought this was GG, but actually it's not GG.
God, please close out, Casey. Please, Sadak. With every fucking fiber in your body, do something.
Why do you want them to? Oh, you want?
Because I don't want to be up till 12 watching Valorant all day. All work and no play makes DMV a dull boy.
The ultimates. I mean,
I thought it was me
you know,
that
there,
cracked
you
after
look
the
at it,
train
depending on the way
fucking
that some of
flew
these
through my
kills
house.
go, or ultimate orbs,
DMV
that
took it
could
worse
be
than
a
I did.
defining factor.
Yeah, it's a good time. I'd recommend it.
But it feels like a very
Also, like, I mean,
straightforward
depending on the
round
quality of
for
the Ren
KC.
Fair, it's
No, I'm
usually
not
just
leaving
an
anymore.
excuse to go
Their
walk
11th
around, look at
hour
cool
wish I
shit,
was.
split to send
play
us to
some
a
fucking
second
games or whatever,
successive
like
overtime
carnival
in
style
the
games, and then
elimination
drink.
series.
Like,
They head into
they
the double
usually
stack
just
of
you
utility
just
set.
walk around and it's like, ah, yes,
Has
here's a
all
mug of
the
ale,
best of times he's been
and
able
then
to
you
land
do that.
it.
You get that and you eat a turkey leg. You know,
No one's
Down
punching
the
Shao
one in the
for being
meantime.
caught in the
Shao
corner.
still walking away with one, and Koala
Okay,
gets
nice.
his but
Oh
can't
my
get
God.
out.
Nice.
Spike's still not down.
The reposition.
And Ruxic right
Do they
behind
hear him?
them.
Oh no.
My lord, he's only gonna get one for now.
The players trying to escape up ramp. They're not going to get a chance.
Is it two?
Why? Just.
Oh my god.
Oh, nigga, this is how you lose the map. That's how you lose the map.
Doing it
Lose the
right at
map
the death.
like that.
13-11.
In a 4v2 was that? At least a 3v2. Dude. That Casey lost 2 rounds there, 2 really important rounds. To just kind of fucking running around and giving away their positioning and having people swing them.
Did I miss a subs?
You got your wish though.
Potato, thanks for the 3 months. I
Oh
don't
no,
know
you
that was
didn't
a-
get your wish. Sorry. You wanted
What
Karma
the
Cop to win
fuck?
the
This
P0.
guy is. This guy can't even fucking count to 2.
I'm trying to count. I'm trying to count.
Map 3 or 45-minute break? It's now map 3. then a 45-minute break. I need to go and check what food I've got in. Right, this nurdle. That Chobra got it in how many?
I will be back.
So we know it has a times in there. It has to have a divide in there though. But the times doesn't go here or here. I think it has to be times 1, no? Like 72 divided by 8 times by 1 equals 9. Okay, it's just the other way around. 72. I mean, that's unlucky. Wait. What? Oh, it's... Wait, what? Oh, it's times first. So it's times by 1. Divide by 9 equals 8. I mean, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. I mean, that essentially, you know, I basically got it right. I cannot believe Paper X made Toronto. I mean, Toronto should be pretty fun. You know, if we think about the list of teams, right? You've got Gang, RRQ, Paper X, Sen, G2, Meeber, Wolves, XLG, BLG. I mean, that's a pretty fun lineup. I think a lot of the games will be pretty fun, to be honest. Is RRQ good? Never watched them play. Didn't play very well today, but they have a... I'd say they have a pretty high ceiling, RRQ. If I learned times tables every day for 7 months, I don't think it would take you 7 months, to be honest, to learn 7 times 8. It's 56, if you want to know. I used to watch Pro CS before Val came out. I never once heard anyone say Meeber. Yeah, but the fucking TTS says Meeber. Seven times 8 is free because it's just 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd never heard that before. Right, I'll play one quick of this. I need to check what food I've got in. I still don't know if I'm playing football or not. It might be back on. And honestly, I might be fucking done with all this. What's Spotify? Artist monthly listeners. Should we try that? I mean, I won't be great at this, I don't think. What's this? 20 starts updated 2025. Fuck. I did think, does he have any songs? I'm going to be shit at that. Let's not do that one. What's one that I'll be good at? Eurovision.
If Fnatic win Toronto and Leo returns,
Anime? I know
do you
nothing
think
about
they'll
anime.
let Leo play?
I'm not...
Valorant player
TV is...
not
I mean,
a
what
pro.
are the TV ones? Ratings movies. Ratings TV series. I mean, I could do Game of Thrones episodes. I actually could.
For science me, bro.
See? Meeber. You win or you die or beyond the wall. I mean, it should probably be this.
Do Lego.
But I bet it'll be that. Do Lego? Oh, they got a 9.1, really? Okay, let's go. There's no way that's a 9. Yeah, probably this. Sons of the Harpy, Season 5. Wasn't that great. Whoa, a tie. I mean, this had a big reveal in it, no? This is the Hodor reveal, right? Yeah. Spoilers? Is that spoilers? Fucking hell, we're doing spoilers for Game of Thrones. Fine, fuck. Fuck, fine. Size, countries, fuck it. Sudan. Afghanistan. What? Oh, fuck, Sudan. Fuck, I was thinking Lebanon for some reason. Serbia or Peru? Peru. Peru or Sudan? I just saw Sudan. Was it bigger than Peru? Should... Oh, that's close, but I think so. Definitely bigger than the Marshall Islands. Chile is bigger than the Marshall Islands. Chile's a strange one. I think that should be bigger than that for sure. Chile's just a strange one in your head though, because obviously it's so thin. Djibouti or Lesotho? Djibouti's pretty small. Haha. Lesotho bigger than Djibouti? Could be. Ooh, let's go. Bahrain or Djibouti? Okay, that's Italy. No, that one. Got that one. Italy's bigger than Portugal. Jordan is bigger than Portugal? No! Wow! Wow. Probably you, but I don't know. Okay. Good. Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau is not that big. But it is still bigger than Haiti. Is Dominica the big one? No. Fuck. Which one's the bigger one? Oh, Dominican Republic is the one that shares its border with Haiti, isn't it? But even then, that's probably still smaller. Poland or Paraguay? Poland. Fuck! Paraguay! Fuck! Singapore or Micronesia? Fuck! Come on, bro! Man, these are so hard. Brother. Right. That one I can get. That one I can get. Come on, I'm getting 10. I'm getting 10. This run, I'm getting 10. Why Guyana, bro? Why Guyana, though, man? Still think it's you. Let's go. Right. Mauritania. Which one is Mauritania and which one is Mauritius? Is Mauritania the one on land? If so, it's bigger. Oh, that though is interesting. Probably Saudi. Okay, thank God. Definitely Saudi. Keep Tuvalu in there. Keep Tuvalu fucking in there. Malawi, okay. Okay. Argentina's bigger than Malawi. Let's go. Argentina's bigger than the UK. The UK is bigger than Malta. Malta is bigger than Monaco. Chad is bigger than Monaco. Come on, we're on a roll now. We're on a roll. We're on a fucking roll. How are we doing on this? Chad or Bahrain? Chad. Dominica is smaller than Bahrain. Well, I got 10. Okay, I'm going to check what food I've got in. Quickly. Why is someone asking, are the players allowed to sleep with the casters in my chat?
I did
Like, is
not.
the Viens
I
doing
did not
closer?
start that. I did not start that.
Oh, this is a thing? Sorry, I just got back. And this is the
No,
first thing that
we
I
were
heard.
not. We
Do
were
you
not
know though,
talking about
Sideshow?
that. What do you mean? Do I
Casters
know
can be
whether they're
affiliated
allowed?
with teams, can't they?
Yeah, they can be affiliated. Yeah.
So you could sleep with a player.
Yeah, I mean, unless you were in a long-term relationship with them, I wouldn't recommend it because it could lead to a really awkward workplace atmosphere. But like, listen, I'm not going. Look, I'm a married man anyway, but I think it would be bad form for one of the casters to be going around banging the players left, right, and center. You know, Wyatt once owned a TF2 team that essentially
and he
just
banged all of them.
What are you about to say? What are you about to say?
the players had so many relationships inside the team, they just basically fucked themselves to death. And the whole team collapsed right before a major LAN tournament. It was incredible. Okay, what are KC running? The default composition. Holy shit, the default comp. And NAVI are running double Senti with the Tejo Yoga.
Double Senti on attack side.
Okay. NAVI, you have to execute this well. And KC, oh my god, you have to look like you've ever played this comp before. I feel like maybe we're in for an actually good game.
Perhaps.
Doubt.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though. I just ran to the convenience store and that that jacket that we got, the staff one from Bangkok, coming in clutch because it is just pissing outside. It's just raining like crazy. And this thing just rejects water. It's like Dryad. It just doesn't take in water.
Come on, lock in, Angel. Okay.
You want Navi to win now? Fuck me.
No, I don't. No. I just want there to be two teams playing good Valorant here. I genuinely
just want
think there's a
KC to win
possibility
13-0.
that we get Sadak and Angel calling very good ascents. Because they've both been excellent on this map before. But also, because we haven't seen them play these comps and be good at these comps, I think there is a chance that we get to see some absolute shite as well. I'm hoping it trends towards the good.
So let's see if that's going to
You know
find
what?
some value.
Immediate
to
tech
move
pause.
into map
I mean,
one
Martin might just
of
get
the
run
last
over in a
map
man here.
of this elimination series.
Oh, yep, goodbye.
As Koala knew the draw's first blood. Navi in
Sorry,
front
missed
on
that
the
first kill.
outside, orb
Oh Christ, they're
collected.
so far behind.
As KC
No, really?
have gone back
27,
to this
6,
default
5,
style. It's through
4,
mid level to try and
3,
rattle the players, but
2,
Koala
piss and
Noob
shit,
again
fuck.
delivers a bullet to the brain of
that's
Elite
pretty
this
nice.
time.
And Koala
He'll
Noob just
walk away
trades
with
out.
2, but still the
3v2?
numbers, Navi.
Well, that
Losable?
door's dropped. You've got to
No,
be
they're
looking
coming
at
from
Roxic,
heaven?
who now becomes the Joker. In fact,
Ah,
they're going to open
Koala
the door
just
back
lived.
up to let him back in. But both players are already out heaven.
Because I mean, there's a mesh set up. So
Roxic gonna
Navi
TP past his
can
own
try and
team's
take
wall. He
this
is.
fight. It's a TP back towards
What a
Angel
cook!
Koala. Ruxic
Oh.
finding the kill. Koala looking to add the final details, but
Okay.
it's Ruxic that ends
Pretty
up
nice
with
round from
both.
Navi. Good
Deadlock
call
wall
from
here.
Angel.
Attack side
TP across.
pistol for Navi. By my count, that's now 5 in a row.
Yeah, and not only that, you can
Have I seen the
already
close
see
of Alex
I'll
of
do
second
another
creating
check
mini
once
with
we get back
helping
into
Paperx
game,
improve?
'cause then I
Why?
fast-forwarded
What's
way
mini
too
though?
far.
on the Euro. That's what you should expect when you're running a composition
think I
of
might
agents.
have it aligned,
He
but-
knows how to work.
And even from the double sentinel here, which has touched on just a little bit, is that we've seen other teams in the
He
region
helped with their defense?
go
Really?
for it, right? We know that Apex tried it. It was one of
That's
the maps
interesting.
where they did find a little bit of success. Liquid against BBL, that was very nearly another 13-0. And for me, you're just looking at those combos as well with the Tejo and how that net and salvos
Can
are going
you
to be paired
count
up.
for me, please?
That's the thing.
21,
Something everyone
53,
always highlights with this
19,
comp. that
18,
Casey are running
17,
the default. You
16,
know, he could get caught
15,
here.
We're good.
14.
I think he'll be all right.
Oh dear.
Dude.
That was
And still hit the flick on the camera.
swings and roundabouts, mate. They are
Fucking
off
hell,
to
man.
A.
Yeah, they've seen plenty of bodies here. The correct decision is to be as quick as possible and hitting A. But KC could be quick in cutting off rotations. They missed their opportunity. Now we look at Aves.
It feels wrong to not have Sadak on KO here.
Biding his time towards the back of Gen. Anything here would have been good.
It is
It's a
weird.
It
turn
is strange,
head
and also
for
we saw him
Koala
play
Noob, but
Sova
he'll turn the
before,
other
and it was
cheek, there's
dreadful.
no problem.
But I can only assume it's to make Aves as comfortable as possible when he's going to be like fighting, scrapping, playing with Martin a bit more.
And from this position, with the
But
stat
Sadak
you
used
saw
to
at the
play
start of the
KO on
round,
this map for
the
Loud.
history in terms of how they manage money. We're talking about another Na'Vi bonus and the potential of it to
Bless you.
create a snowball. We know that
slammed
they
my
had
fucking
such
knee
a
into
strong
my
start to split. They built up a
PC
number of
holder
rounds.
tray thing.
Wow,
into
what
my
a nice
desk.
little.
That's gonna
Oh.
thought gonna pick up at least one kill there
Sad.
onto Elite.
So
But
cool
no,
idea.
it's
It's also
just
an
they
interesting
guided the round
idea.
instead. And to carry on what I was going to say is that, yeah, I don't think they're going to
Nice
be
try.
losing anything here at all.
Yeah, but I just want to go back to my point that I'd started at the start of the round, right? About how NAVI, in terms of the composition they're playing against, will have plenty of opportunity to get practice against this, right? The default comp, the one that we tend to expect or used to expect on Ascent, now that double Sentinel's starting to make its reappearance and
Hang on, Mike just got home.
find
Be
its
right
way
back.
in the meta. Yeah, you're looking at Navi, they should know exactly how to move around the map, know exactly how to gain reactions, and I mean the decision making should be easy for Angel. Should be.
What a waste of 2
Made his
minutes.
choice here.
Yeah.
5
Welcome to
players
Save
at
City.
the B spawn barrier.
Right, Navi.
With the utility.
Against double Senti on
Just the
Ascent.
shots that he fires in, very
If they can get to
committed
4,
position,
I
but
think
the
you're pretty
caging
happy.
support
Winning the
and
pistol is
dropping the
crucial.
recon behind
They've
him.
done
Why
the
are you
first
using
part.
the recon
In for a
here
little
instead of
bit
just
more,
running
but all
back
it
and then
ends
saving
with
it
is
for the actual
damage
exec?
and tears.
You could get back into
Three
sight and
players
then
of
use it there.
KC are here and ready to fight, and
Alright.
one of them
That was a
is
pretty poor
Martin.
exec though. Well, I don't know if they just
Spike dropped
lined
and
up
Angel
blind.
trying to recollect the spike gives himself up.
Nice little
Navi,
180.
I mean,
Well,
it's just
now
been
we
fallen to
get
the
ready for your
wayside here.
regular
Looks like
scheduled
KC will
defensive
have the
programming.
response. Is that Navi
Yeah.
once again on the bonus?
This hero could do something about it. First
The
couple shots
the Navi
clean
comp
onto
has some
Martin,
decent ults to
but
try to
KC
make
have restored order
some
in the
interesting
rifle,
rounds happen.
as you expect.
Yeah. Again, though, I can't. I don't want to be the hater, right? But like, how many times?
No, you know what? The floor is yours.
But like, how
Oh,
many
that's
times
lined
are we
up. But
going
why
to
are we
see
just running through the
Navi
smoke?
not win a bonus round when they have that buy? Like, they set themselves up perfectly every time, as you should expect from the architects of the FPX buy, right? But like, the next round, the bonus round is always so underwhelming and it's frustrating.
I think they're KC just given the time to react here. They want to be proactive instead.
Hello?
Martin
Hello? Why are we doing
into
this on
the
this
fire
round?
and flames
Alright,
beyond
well.
the smoke is their support. It comes in
Fucking
the
hell.
form of Aves, but
I
it's
guess it
just
works.
not enough. Blasting.
Yeah, it
Navi
worked brilliantly.
immediately respond.
Yeah,
That-
Yes,
I mean, I-
yes, run into the double Senti comp.
very well navigated by Navi.
I mean, I understand to some degree because
all in
it's
the
like
name, bud.
Navi
It's
are
all in the
on
name.
their eco swing round, so
But I
you
have
want to
to
hit
say
them
that's
with a
situation where it's
haymaker.
like, okay,
But
is that repeatable?
Yeah.
Probably not, because
isn't that
KC have just
stylistically
brought
about the
fight
worst thing
straight
that you
to
could
them.
be doing
The
against?
question will be, is there
Navi's
more
comp?
of the same? Is that something that this defense
I mean,
wants to
I would
try?
always say, after
When
they've
we
just
talk
done a
about
pretty
strappers,
fucking dreadful exec
and
against you,
Ascent being
always make
quite a
them
healthy
prove
meta
first
right
that they
now,
can
I
actually
think, all
have a
things
good exec.
considered.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what the strats are. You've seen that play a million times before.
And now Martin's
100%.
down on an eco himself.
Went back to
So they
Vision Strikers,
did
as it's
have a
been
bit of
called
a-
many a time.
Oh,
Not even in Valorant any longer. So guess who's he going to be in this
he
race?
lived. The boy who
Tries to
lived.
escape Martin.
Good recovery
Flies
from
him out
Martin.
there.
The boy who whiffed, and then the boy who lived.
I mean, those players might not be heading to Toronto, but I'll tell you who is. Track by track, one step at a time.
Fucking hell, what a day for Sideshow.
Not the ones
Even
that
getting
are
I know,
beat
just
brought up on the
everybody.
EMEA.
front of each other too well
Everybody
here.
saying
It's
track by track.
a couple of missteps.
Everyone wants in on the meme.
Now trying to force the issue on B, but the setup is there. KC do well just to trade out an elite
they-
buying time from
Oh,
backside.
oh my
Shao
God,
again.
Shao!
It's
He's having a
top draw.
He's gonna get
game
ult, he's
today.
gonna get ult.
And he's gonna have the
There's still
ult.
a chance between him and Hero. These are the players you want.
Damage.
A lot of damage to
I mean, you've got
Sugetsu.
Sentinel utility to work
Are we
with
sending
here
the
as
ult?
well, so Navi in
Do
prime
it.
position
You
at
got to send it
most.
early, otherwise you'll miss the
Do
time
it!
completely.
Shao to set up
Oh, that's
Hero.
not the right ult.
Oh,
Blocked him a
what?
little
I
bit
thought
from
we were
the
going
He's
to
gonna do a
initial
cross.
fans out behind it.
Wait, he's caught the timing?
Oh.
It's so weak. It might still be winnable for Shao for like one of the greatest rounds ever.
Can Shao capitalize
No.
from it?
Gonna need a
It's not
spam kill though.
Sitting inside the smoke, the spike not shown. But as it evaporates from his vision. There you have it.
Does winner go to Toronto? No, winner stays
I don't
in.
think that
In the way
tail
that
was the
played
one
off
that
of
they were
one
looking
another
for,
to
to be
set up
honest.
this second.
The big thing for Navi in this round, very
I think
similar
even the
to
direction of it,
Split,
when you're
is
stuck
they
in a
get
player
into post,
disadvantage
if they
situation, I
have
think you have to
majority of their members
do
up,
an alt
it
where
should
it
be as
drives them
strong as
into you,
possible. It should be
and then
almost
hope that you either
impossible
catch them in a
for
choke
KC to
point
get
or
back into sight.
split them up.
Understandably, there was only two players alive there towards the end, but that's a win condition for Navi. And when they move on to defense,
million times I was saying that I was.
as I was saying,
A million times?
on the defense, we're expecting them to do better, right? So it's about how many rounds can you get on the attack, Navi.
And I mean, how prepared are KC going to be when push comes to shove? What
They're
does
going aggro
execution
again.
look like?
Mid is going to be taken by KC here.
Tempered approach. After the first
Sadak
15
is
seconds,
just overcooking
before
like
the pin,
crazy
the
on
play
the
is
sofa.
made, but
Just relax, bro. Like, imagine how good a recon is right
towards the
here.
B site where the spike is yet to cross. Sadak in play, sprays away.
He's way better than you, little bro.
Doesn't matter. It
He invented this map, little bro.
Reactive at the best of times, but the support, it's flowing
Yeah,
through
Navi
when
are not
needed. Koala
getting
was the
in.
first
It
player,
really
and
looks like they're
the
missing the
last
jet
one
on
out.
these execs, because
Yeah, because our Yoru's fucking Yoru ulting backside and we can't get through the choke point because he just fucked off.
yeah,
Not sure if I follow
Yeah.
along.
that's what I'm saying.
Like, we should be running fucking
There was always a
B
chance,
split
but
with
they're
Yoru
asking too
going
much
through
when
mid.
KC look as well drilled as they do in situations
I haven't really been a
like
fan
that.
of the Yoru
It's
on
where
this
Navi are not
map
quite
when I've seen
reaching those
people playing it.
expectations.
I saw how all the players were set up, right? Like I saw the one,
just feels-
one
yeah.
chance, right? The Doctor
Feels like you
Strange,
struggle to break
scenario,
crosshairs in
but
the
at
same way as the
time,
jet or the
go back to
whaler.
3-3. Matt, you are him, bro. You are him.
So many times.
Okay, they take a time out. So what we should be doing in this comp is stuff like, I think your cipher is actually very important to your execs, as weird as that sound, because I do think there isn't enough great TP spots that, like, I think actually,
Was
like,
that
let's
just
say we're
round
doing a B
6?
exec, right? Let's say we send the TP out towards kind of the boat, right? So the boat is here. Let's say our TP ends up somewhere like here. Right, we need, like, okay, you've got 1 omen smoke, you've got 2 omen smoke, but that's not enough. I think you also need, like, a cage somewhere in, like, here. Cage up this. Then you can either fake this or be real and give them, like, a bit of time and a bit of space. Or maybe even, like, cage on it if you could reach. And then for A, like, I mean, what would you do if you were going A?
I don't think that Yoru is.
I mean, you could do one
inherently
over the
worse
top
than
of A, so you could have your
Waylay or
Cypher A
the
main.
jet on this map, but I think
You're doing, like,
you
a
need some
little
way of
A
keeping the
split,
Yoru
so you're going
alive when
garden.
they go in.
You could do one over the top.
Because like the
of garden
Waylay is
into
going to be
their TP
specifically
into that,
tucking
right?
into
So you
little
do it
corners
here.
or going into the Omen
and, like,
smoke,
A main.
and the jet's going to be going into
Or
the
like
cloud
Cypher
burst.
here.
Like the Omen
put,
needs
like, a
somewhere
cage
that they
here.
can stay alive for a second, so that you can pincer
And you
these
could, like,
Still,
TP
so
into it
much
as well.
work to be done. and
defenders.
Any round you let Navi pick up here just makes that defense even more terrifying.
And I just don't think it looks like they've
Nemo.
cooked enough on
Just
how
need to
they
keep
want
on
the execs
swimming
to work.
round by round.
That was Dory, mate.
Yeah, but it's in the
Close
Finding Nemo
enough.
movie.
Very true.
Give it peace.
I've been told like that I look like the Dory voice actor a few times.
How many do they need here, Navi? Team B?
4.
How many do they need? 4? That's it?
4 and a
Shenanigans
pistol, they
aside,
win.
See if
They're walking into a vest here.
Navi can course correct on this eco, and well, Angel's
my God.
open it up. A first kill for him.
Nice
And
bounce
it's the
flash
A-site
idea, though.
onslaught with
with the new
Hero
flashes.
slipping in between the lines beyond the barrier.
Oh,
measure to all the
God.
kill. Could this
Oh,
be the Navi
Jesus.
eco, or does Martin have something
Nice.
to say? He's silenced. That's the lead.
Well, there's
And
your
Navi
4th off the
find
back of a
themselves in front on this
thrifty.
attack again.
You don't think 4? Like,
Do you
what? If they
know
get
what?
5,
That-
you're
that's
chilling.
just
Double
absolutely
centi, ascend
insane.
defense.
The
Yeah,
mismanagement
no, I
of
agree,
the
I
round
agree.
and the mistakes that we see. I mean, I know we were all seeing Sideshow
Yeah, to be
crash
honest.
out earlier, but he'll be crashing out of that one. I mean, what
I
is
think-
happening there?
Any
Dude,
particular
I am
reason
crushed
why?
now about that one.
That's
I
tough.
think there's something about a
There
trap.
was a hole under your wall. I just went under it and went garden kill too.
Even so,
That's so silly.
not sure how expectant of that KC were, but posted more success. Navi have this annihilation to work with. 3 ults on the other side, and looking at player positions right now, Sui has a lot of work to do. Potentially going to reposition Wine, but holding the one way for now. But if he bails, it's only others here to support. Still that ult to bank on.
I mean, this split is perfect.
The group up short. They're going to break one of the arms of this push.
I don't think they are. Look, they've split up once again. This is
Gonna
a
be an
set.
ace
This is
split.
a set take. Set
All going
exit.
in.
They're waiting for the utility to come up, and the players send it in.
Yeah, and Abez is going to be caught behind this wall, so it's all on Sugetsu to stand his ground. Sadak in support.
That's real.
This time they have a nice protocol of how to shut down the ace
Revealed
split, which
TP
they...
out.
Can we deadlock ult
Just
something?
about hanging
Previously.
on. KC fighting through into
Hello,
shot,
hello,
but
hello.
What?
survive.
What the hell?
Navi
They
batter
flashed their way
back.
through, but then they got caught, all of them, by the
5 rounds
EMEA players.
expected unless Sadak
This
can
is
save
over.
the day.
This is over already.
I mean, could maybe get a Vez back up, but instead broke the door. So this is
It's
just
round
fate.
8 and the
They know
game's done.
exactly where the Sova is.
The cage has him caught. They know now the info. Stunned, revealed, everything on a very long list of troubles. which
PMV looks
continues to
weird
grow
without glasses.
As Navi
I've never worn
have doubled
glasses.
their advantage coming into a round where they're expected to keep on moving forwards.
Very nice utility at the end. I mean, just the way that they execute. And
Why
you can
have
tell
we
that
got
it's set,
3
not just
players
from the
in
fact that the players
3 and nobody
have,
aiming to
were
try to
waiting
keep the
for
weak side
utility
of
to
the
come up, but the fact that it
hit
every
stuffed in the
single
choke?
part. And now you look at
They
the
just got
buy.
out so easy.
You look at what KC bring forward. Avez with just a hero rifle and Sadak with a bucky.
I mean, this is actually done now. This is actually done with a capital Z.
Did I switch contact lenses? I've never worn contact
Vision
lenses either.
striker
Game.
move
I wouldn't want
that
to
we
wear
were talking
contact
about
lenses, I don't think.
earlier. Hero getting one. Reveal not on the player, but
The
feint
Sadak
out.
Bucky, I've seen him work wonders with
Bucky in
this.
hand of Sadak as he sidesteps the shots.
They got him penned
Shot
in.
looking for further damage.
But
Yeah,
look at
and Martin's
Martin
coming
here
around
and the
behind.
space that he's found.
If they kill Martin though, they just
Javier
don't want
walking
to be
right
anyway.
into this. Oh no!
They do know that
The
Martin
grand
should
tour,
be on the
Wow.
hook.
Martin
Dude,
step
Martin's
into the
reaction
show
types
floor,
look so
first
nice in
kill
spots like
picked
that.
up, flash through. Oh, 2 would have been great. With
Oh, they
Roxic
didn't give him
removing
spike.
it's straight to the boathouse
Ah,
he
that's fine.
goes.
Love this. Taking the
Is
space
it?
nice and
Yeah,
early.
yeah.
What if Roxic
KC
dies
will-
in here
are
and then...
very quick on the mark.
Well, then you know
Because
to
he
go
has
the
to
other
try
way.
to-
The side player from the TP, but still
Well,
can't
yeah.
deal with him in front
Suppose.
of the line. Sugetsu was looking
that,
for
now
the
he's
Where are they
too.
going
Where are
though?
Navi
Now they
going?
don't know where
They're
to go.
gonna reroute this just because they don't want
There's
to deal
one on
with
either
that one
side.
defender.
It's fine.
Taking
Roxic's
mid
got him.
pressure. Sugetsu's still solo.
He just got a chance to deny the spike.
He's so far ahead of this.
Never mind,
Sugetsu.
send
Oh, it's
Gets
not
2 kills.
okay, man.
Roxic
It's
last
not
player left, and
okay.
it's just fallen apart.
Why
for
did I ever
Navi.
believe you?
At least step it in.
Oh,
to just
man,
shear away
that's
another.
fucked up.
It's a pace safeguard thrifty, and no rest for Navi.
Just
at
whenever
all.
you see the spike,
No
like the
rest for the
spike has to
Rockets, no
connect
rest
with a
for
player on
Valorant
B,
watchers because
but there's defenders in the way. It just, those are the rounds that
And
always end in
KC
disaster.
even after winning that round, are going to call a time.
Sublime from
Yeah.
Sui.
It doesn't
Whatever
matter
it
at
is
the
you
end of
wanna
the
say
day
about this
because
round,
Karma Corp have already lost.
KC
But
Well, I mean, we know that this has to end with 2 rounds. So KC win this half 7-5. They then win pistol and then lose 13-11.
I could believe that. I could absolutely believe that.
You needed that one though if you're Navi. 3v2 stuff.
Chat. Carmen Corp won map 1. Who won map 2? Is that a fucking riddle? Or like Liquid? Liquid won map 2.
Smartest sideshow chatter is what I would call that.
I gotta hope they're a rage baiter. I gotta hope they're rage baiting.
That's This is all that's left. After the purges of the Paper X fans, all that's left is the glue sniffers.
The Paper X fans really were the best of us. They were the best of us.
It's like a scene from a film where you've been demoted into just the glue sniffing class.
would be everything for
So you
Sugetsu.
do-
Much like Sugetsu has been.
Bro!
Roxic notices
Sugetsu, go back to
Sugetsu.
Omen
won't be
school.
catching him off guard anytime soon.
I really like that by Navi to make
Their
sure that
re-clear
Wayne can be
fucking
taken
stuff
by
into
KC.
A main was so
They've
bad.
also
Like, they could have just
hoisted a trap
saved a
outside
flash
of
and a
B,
nade and done a proper
just to make
re-clear,
sure that we're
perhaps.
not gonna get the
And
same
then they
sort
could
of
have got
flank that
Sugetsu for free into
Martin was
one.
able to do last time out.
Reposition towards B for Na'Vi. On this attack side,
Ooh, big info.
as you say, the difference is they would have had numbers, but it's the recon in
Alright.
front of the
And then they're
utility,
going
they go back to
all
the
the way back
stack.
over to A.
Heroes
Why
where
not
there's still
Cypher
three
ult and
players
then
stacked.
decide what we're doing?
Ulting after you've already decided to hit A.
They've only found
It worked,
Cypher,
though.
and look at the
Holy fuck.
reposition off the back
No,
of
it didn't. Never mind.
I
They're,
thought
they're
they were
cooked.
gonna run
What the
to
fuck
B
are they
because only
doing?
one player was
You know a
free.
guy's on site. Just fucking deadlock ult him.
And Naves is only able to get
Oh
one
my god.
elite, though.
No.
Finding
No.
out
It's a
You're
Cypher.
trying-
Where is he
He's-
going? Where do you think he's
so
going?
much damage.
It's one of the
Easy
best
for
ults on the
Koala
attack
to
side that
finish
they have
out.
access to.
Martin getting one of his own.
Brother.
Oh!
Cold heaven.
Who do you think you are, Zekken?
But it's not
Sadak!
Okay.
surprised. It's
You ain't
Navi
Zekken, little
by
bro.
6.
You ain't Zekken. I mean,
Na'Vi
KC trolled that with
already
their
at
A
the very
main
least
control at the beginning
guaranteeing
of
that
the
this
round.
half breaks even. You're still thinking in the back of your mind, what does it look like?
Come
out
on,
of the
Navi.
opening
Send these
12?
frauds
How
home.
much more is there left in the tank?
If KC lose
Does
this,
Double Sentinel have legs?
roster,
And right now,
heavy
in terms
roster
of the
moves?
rounds as they're being played, just looking for KC to make their move first, because this has been a very proactive version.
Wait, didn't
of a
KC already
style
said they were
we've
getting
seen
rid of
so many
Elite?
times before.
There was a
By those
rumor.
standards.
A hint of a whisper of a rumor of a report. Nothing has been confirmed nor denied.
I mean-
Options are being kept open.
Even
That's
better
rough.
chances at being used.
It's rough to have
Now,
rumors of already getting rid of players
looks
before a
to be
playoff run.
Another B split.
Yeah, I think that is rough. Yeah.
Already had
Wow.
one.
Ooh, nice patience from
By the cherry
Martin.
is just as sweet.
But it is quite
And then
rough
they
to
keep
have
following
the
it up.
highest rated player in
All
EMEA
different
and be this
situation.
bad.
And Casey offered the reset.
Who's the highest
Leads
rated
up,
player in
ready
EMEA?
to go.
Your boy.
So that rotation
Martin.
is even quicker.
The read's
Is he
perfect.
really?
He was. I
players
don't know
are
if he still
short.
is, but he was.
Na'Vi walking
That
up
really
and
surprises
into
me.
trouble, into the face of danger. Casey coming back in.
I thought
doing
for
it
sure it would be like
In
Oh, it might be
dominant
Mini Boo now.
fashion.
Mini
The
Boo,
support was
maybe
there.
Benji.
I think it
or
was
something.
before
Goals
the
mid-round,
before
a little bit of
Heretics played their
individual
last game.
brilliance, but the team
He and
still
Mini Boo are both at
performing together.
1.26.
It's not even that, right?
I mean,
can't
I
wait
think
to
that's
come back up on
crazy.
the
I don't think
replay,
Martin's been
but
having the same
Martin
impact as Mini Boo.
Martin split
Like, just
second
eye
decision
test
making,
versus the
not to go
stats.
for the fake out, but to
I'm-
go for the Euro
I'm
that was swinging
surprised
him.
at that one.
And then on top of that, like that, just nice little cherry on
Pretty
top.
clean from
Martin's
Kari.
He's
been
like
good, but he
coming
hasn't
from a
been
Euro player, I
fucking
know, which is
dominating
rich.
games like
That
Mini
makes
Boo has.
sense.
Yeah, but last round, we've been highlighted at many.
How long
times
has
for the
Angel
past
had this
couple.
ult?
The ultimates to be used.
So many ults. Everything but the kitchen sink thrown at this.
Oh, he's not gonna see
Wallace
him.
just looking for a target to send that deadlock ult in. Spotted in tower. Martin gets out.
Still
But
hasn't
I
used
have
this
to
ult.
say, with all of this Sentinel util now in post, Casey have to go quickly.
Yeah, they need to be careful, and not only that, if they do go quickly, there's ultimates to deny, and well, first one in, still not got the Armageddon used.
The
either.
deadlock ult
Not
is so
being
good
at
because even when
all,
they
has
save
it?
you,
Navi
you're still
move
out
on
in
to
the open
next
and
half
screwed.
with an advantage.
You're seeing the value from the utility there, and while it's late on the half, it's late in the evening.
They have 2 players in the top 10. Who's the other one? But yeah, that is rough.
I do really fuck with the fact that EMEA are using a lot of Valorant music.
So he gets.
I think it just fits because all of the Valorant music uses the same
Actually,
like
the Deadlock ult is better at killing someone than
undertones
Razor.
and bass lines and stuff as the game itself.
He covers a bigger
I think
area,
it
so you're
just
more
fits
likely
so
to
much
catch
nicer
someone,
than
I
some of
suppose.
the other music that we use
So probably, I guess.
for stuff.
Razor will do more. Obviously, Razor can do damage though that can matter. So, you know, surely 7 on attack, double Senti. If Navi don't win this more than 13-10, I'm gonna fucking break something. You're taking Deadlock ult over Raze ult. That's crazy. Sideshow, what's better, Deadlock or Raze ult?
What's better, Deadlock or Raze ult? My brain says Raze ult, but I can't really formulate a great reason why. It just seems to make a lot more space. Like, it has more fear factor. You pop a Deadlock ult, people are not necessarily running away because you don't have the gap close ability. Whereas when you pop a Deadlock ult, people are hiding to try not to give you any info, but they're not like pissing their pants and running away and leaving the site entirely.
I'm back.
Have you got
I think you
4
get a lot
sheriffs?
more passive. I think you get a lot more passive value from the Raze ult. Martin is getting a regen shield with Ghost on the attack side.
Will it be good? Will it
See
fall
Navi
to the
finish with
French?
a round advantage with the double senti.
Koala.
Yeah, on the
First
attack
point of
side.
contact
Yep.
in mid.
Yep.
Oh, they
Worrying
gave up
for
the
Comic
ghost.
Orb.
There's plenty more behind this for Navi.
They gave up the ghost to their plan.
Many
And
times
it's always
on
the same
attack side,
plan.
they were barreling through smokes, but as they clear out that space,
It's like the
is where
inverse
the push is
Talon
coming
maneuver.
in.
Didn't destroy the
Navi
trip,
well
and
aware
Martin
what
is
needs
dead.
to be
And
done.
the round
Well,
is probably
they've
over.
stopped this before it's even got started.
They're just using the cam for info over towards
Just
B,
looking for a
and
kill,
then
maybe
stacking
for a shot or
A
something.
completely.
As Martin is lost, you don't have any of that gap close anymore. In terms of getting to site,
I feel like
Elite
KC
still
are just
hanging
never
around
going to
in
be
middle.
doing like
But Navi happy to play this way
big
because they've got a
defaults
cam
or
up
like
on B,
wraps
and all that
from
They are a
one
bit
site
low.
to
is that
another.
they don't need to worry about the entire left-hand
I
side.
just
They
believe
move
that they
up
will
and wait for the
re-hit
execution.
90% of the
You look at
time.
Shao,
If you
right?
hear them
He's
A,
playing as
they're
the
going to be
rotate
ending
player,
A.
just in enough vicinity to use the utility that he has if it's needed. This is not going to be B.
Where are they going?
This is going back towards
They're
A short. Or that's what I
faking
thought, is
the
that
B
Spike
split
makes its way
and then
through
going
mid.
cat
I
again.
think all of this right now is to try and drag a player over, create some pressure, force Navi to redistribute the forces, and there you
Okay,
have it.
they did manage to
Hold
get
on,
picks
what?
off the back of that.
KC get the
Dude,
reaction they were
fucking
looking for,
Sadak
and
just
sure,
ran
still,
down mid and
Roxy
owned
hangs
Angel.
around, Sheriff
That's
his
so
side,
Chad
and
from
Hero in
Sadak.
support from
15
Dice
seconds.
back site, the smoke
I might be
now
ahead of you.
drops in the front looking for the fight. It's Roxy
Oh,
that has
Hero
the
could do
first.
Time.
Time is of
Oh,
the essence.
dude.
There
Hero
isn't
could
enough of
absolutely
it.
win this round.
Hero still hanging around.
Oh, wow.
He has.
I didn't mean like that though.
Wow.
I thought it was just like he was going to deny the plant and they were going to lose to
He's had
time.
a massive series, time and time again, coming up with a clutch, and in this last, most
fucking
pivotal half of the series, he
They didn't even
comes
need a
up
hero.
and wins the pistol round. It might only just be one round, but it's a massive
Also,
one to
I
get
fucking know,
started.
little fucking Sliggy is stupid.
support.
He's gonna say, "Oh, Navi, they won a pistol with 4 sheriffs." As our one guy with the
Ton of
ghost gets a
smokes
4K and
just
solo wins the
on its
round.
way to the planter. Wondering if that
Yeah.
hat was going to go flying off Saish's head again.
Still, you got to go for the
Now
stats.
KC's
You got to go
still
for the
in this,
stats.
but that pistol,
Yeah, that's what he'll say, and you know what I'll say back?
as we've said,
I'll say, yes, statistically, buying a sheriff makes you less likely to win.
This year is so important
That can't be
for
true
both
still.
sides. Most importantly, this
That was true when
Masters
you ran the numbers, but that was
Navi,
before
because
like
of
Gen G went on
Koala
their
now.
run and
He's
No,
a
but
bunch
I
of other
did the
teams
numbers
started
after
picking
that
it.
year as well, and it was literally, I think Gen G were the only team who consistently bought sheriffs and won.
just leading
Really?
the
Yeah,
fight
they were
of
the
his
only
team,
team
keeping the
for that
energy
year.
up.
Maybe it's different. I haven't kept up with it now. It's
I
very
need you to
possible
run
it's
the numbers
different now.
again.
I would have.
Sir?
I would have
Round
put
like
money on
this,
Gen
it's
G
just
being
gotta
the
be
one
picking
team with
up
the highest win
wards.
rates.
And it is the
I need you
skipper
to
who
run the
has
numbers
already
again.
done so. 4 away from the ult.
They still do
To
pretty
find
well.
his
So
5th ult point, but with the mesh in main on A, it's mid they
They're
go.
walking
and
down.
Oh, Koala.
they head into.
Walk.
trying to be the man,
Oh,
dragging
they
his
got
team
punish.
to Toronto.
What
The rest
the
of the
fuck,
supporting
dude? That
cast
angle is
helping
sick
him
from
out
Shao.
in doing so. The last two of Martin and Elite try and make something on towards A. Those sonic sensors and sentinel utility to try and get through.
Over there.
Players in place.
This
Set
foot
this one
vitality
up,
match is about to
KC.
be fire.
Looking for any
Bro,
kind of
when-
outlet.
It's
we
not
might
gonna
not-
end till
They walked into
fucking
was met with trouble.
Yeah.
A player
12
picked up by
PM.
Martin, but that was one
You
of
might
the
have your
pistols.
birthday
12
before it
AM.
Need
kicks
to
off.
do a little bit more here if it's to make any kind of damage on what will be
Maybe 12
another
PM with the
Navi
fucking tech push.
strong bonus that's set up.
is it about to be your birthday?
And would this be the
We
time
might overlap with
to
America's
finally win
stage
out your
2.
bonus? Send you towards double digits.
Yeah.
chasm between the two teams.
Paper
at
X
the
have
minute,
won Masters
which
Toronto,
KC need to try
and FUT Vitality is still
cross
wondering
through
who's
for the
gonna
first
make it through.
time.
Who's gonna make it, guys? From EMEA.
This round is
I think
absolutely
if
huge and
PRX
potentially
wins
netting
Toronto,
Angel
then Sliggy
his
should be
first ever
forced to
win
retire
over
and
Sadak.
become a train conductor.
In terms of the call for this round,
Are you aware, by the way, of the mass
Root
conspiracy?
up with long-standing
Achilles?
teammate Shao,
No.
the combo of util
The
dumped
conspiracy
towards tiles, but no
is
result. You can
that
see
Sliggy
Navi is sticking to the
was
strengths of this
aware
comp.
that Mini was helping Paper X
need
with
to
their
fight
defense side,
Just
and has been
clearing the
using
drone
insider
instead.
knowledge for his insider trading
Yeah,
to
literal
pump up the train stocks.
What was
insider
He
trading.
wasn't
Yeah.
sharing that information with the rest of us.
to TP all the way back, and it's going to be.
If I had
just
known that
spot
Mini
mid.
was helping them with the defense sides, I might have got on that fucking
Sensor as
train.
well from
Hmm.
Angel.
It's forced Sadak to
When he
just
said that
face
Mini
it.
was
Nancy
being
fucking
fed by Angel
Pelosi looking ass.
was
All picked
the
up.
brain. Yeah, actual
Further
Nancy Pelosi
information.
looking ass.
Towards Navi as to what exactly is going on in this round.
You would not have
But
believed.
see the
I
thing,
would believe in
KC
Mini.
think that that's where the cipher is because of the last round. That's deadlock was on A.
If you
They've
wanted to
switched up their
insult him, you
sentinels.
should, like, more.
KC
You
could be
shouldn't say
executing into
Nancy
their own
Pelosi. You should say
doom.
Marjorie
Another
Taylor Greene.
utility investment though in the meantime. Barrier mesh has been dropped into
Also,
Sliggy,
also,
yeah,
Seth,
Drew
why
Taylor
didn't
Green.
you force Alex? Why didn't everyone say to Alex,
He's the-
please don't fist
The
bump Turner?
MTG of the
Traps are here.
VCT.
Oh, Hero's been suppressed though.
It's massive. He managed to get a cage off, so hasn't been identified by the info dart. And guess what?
Alright,
His own
there goes Hero.
Wallace here to try and get some support.
Omen
but
1v1.
Martin continues on.
Dude, Martin is
His
doing his
reign of
fucking
terror.
best.
And Roxy's still
He's
hanging
doing
around.
his
You
the
missed
base.
this
Yeah,
smoke.
to clear
Sliggy
him off
doesn't
on the
deserve
spike.
that.
Less than 10 seconds
But
once this
also,
comes in.
fuck
This
Insider's
is going
great.
to be close, but didn't account for Elite. Dead Angel. 2v2 post.
Oh my god, it's
that's a
ugly.
massive fight, and Sugetsu beefed it.
Elite from short has to try and fight his way through.
I mean, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked.
GG.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it turns out that KC, it doesn't matter what comp they run, they don't understand how to play on this map.
And those players standing
Oh,
tall on the A
tragedy.
site again. Hero
Then again, that
gets his
wasn't necessarily a
one.
macro
And
problem so
Ruxic
much as
just
like
hangs on.
individuals just
The
have
amount of
to win their
sustain he
fights there, I
has from
think.
these smokes. It's such fundamental play, but executed correctly.
I mean, Sugetsu just
Martin
has to be able
with
to
one,
kill.
everyone on KC doing a little bit of something, but still.
How is the player with the
Navi,
Guardian shooting twice as many
all-important
shots
round
as the player
result.
with a Vandal?
And I
That's
think as
that's
well, this
one of the
could
flaws with
perhaps be the-
Sugetsu's aiming style. Just fucking spray the guy, man. He told you they were going on a run. He didn't keep any information to himself. No.
He literally did.
If you say that a certain stock is gonna go crazy, and it just sounds like random nonsense, that's incredibly different to having deliberate insider knowledge that they're going to be, I don't know.
Yeah, it's the
acquiring a
equivalent of
company
Trump
soon.
tweeting out, it's a good day for the stock market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, Sliggy tweeted out, "It's a good day for the stock market. You should all buy," without telling us that he was about to lower tariffs on China.
Yeah, Mini, if there's one thing I think about Mini, he is the equivalent of lowering tariffs.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's like when Elon Musk was manipulating the price of Bitcoin and
To the
Doge
next
just by
round we
tweeting
look.
about them.
To see if
Oh,
what
what's
was
the guy
said,
that pumps the? What's the
Sadak
guy who
and the
pops up and
rest
pumps the
enough.
AMC stock every now and then?
someone who, as we mentioned before, has brought on teams out of bad situations.
Chat's got to know
You
that.
look at
I
Loud,
don't know.
mentoring some of that.
He
younger
pops up,
talent,
he goes
Fashion always
crazy and
being good
posts
to
all
do
of
it
his,
without
like,
Aspas. Madrid.
His earnings or something.
a
Yeah,
sizable
something
answer, I
Kitty.
think.
Roaring Kitty, is that his
Martin's
name?
been doing brilliantly on the jet.
Oh, it's GameStop. What did I
Now
say?
He has support behind him. Only Angel here, but getting out of dodge with his own util, and Navi
You said
very
AMC.
quickly retaliating.
Oh, I said
Yeah, and
AMC,
they've got
right.
so much
AMC
strong
was one of the other
potential with
stocks
what
that
they
was
have.
being
So KC
Yeah, but it's
decide to
GameStop,
look
it is
elsewhere,
GameStop.
but
heavily
Koala's
backed
ready.
around the same time as the
So is
GameStop
Shao.
movement, the GameStop
I
movement.
think they're actually thinking about moving into main.
And this is a huge isolation. It is
The
only
diamond
Sugetsu
hands
here,
era.
but his sheriff now has to have any big
Oh, so he gets to.
Sugetsu's getting owned by
That's gonna be
Ruxic,
too much.
man.
We're flashing through. We don't even know there's a wall in our face.
Still, Koala Noob has moved in towards B main. As
Hold on.
KC find a little spot and market to work with. This is just a bait.
Time.
on
Time. Where's the spike going?
Give this space away at the same time.
It doesn't matter. Honestly,
Control
they can put
on
together
either side
3
of
more
the map.
Melons rounds
Remains,
back to
more
back to back.
importantly, Angel and Koala, as you say.
It's not going to change how I feel about
Now
this game.
looking at the Canadian, feels as if he has his time to strike beyond the cage. At
Spike.
least one kill, but
Oh,
that's
there
the
goes the
spike.
spike.
At the back of the pack, it goes down.
Ah, GG.
And
Heroes
so
just getting
Navi up
fed
to
some
an
more kills
11th.
for the stats.
KC,
Stats
in
for the
some of
stats
these
god,
eco
and
rounds
Martin's
just
protecting
really
his
haven't
KD
felt
for his
all that
rating.
threatening. There's so much control, but it's not even necessarily coming from the Sentinel players. The setup's on site.
Yeah, it's the setups on site, but again, it's also how
Aye,
comfortable
aye,
and
aye.
the understanding that the full Navi roster has in terms of they know when they can move into mains, they know when there's a step too far, and I don't think they've necessarily put a foot wrong since they've moved
Tough,
on to the defense. Well, we know that.
Eng
because they've won
fraudulent,
every round on this
says
second
CM.
half.
CM, would you take Eng on Giants?
This is the most important of the lot, though, Cairo. Win here, it's 12, and very well, a series taken.
That buy won't look great either for KC if they lose this.
To be fair, Navi have looked like they had a pretty solid plan, but as I said, they only needed. I mean, they might not have even needed
From
4.
what KC have collected info already. Is there a possible way they can see what the
Kept
setup
Pips
is?
and
This
out.
is something we haven't seen before, though. Cam contact for a Koala flash. It's an elite lurk. He is solo in this endeavor.
Big 1 versus 1 that could potentially be won out. The poke and prod on the A side has been won out by Navi because they've got the A main space.
Elite may very well just step into this, but slow in the approach. KC
Yeah, they're looking for a B
closer
split.
towards the B site. It's a drone to round the corner. It's broken, and this is the play. Koala taking it into his own hands. Just one.
Yeah, that's all it is going to be. But the setup from
Problem
the
is, you're on your own. Okay.
was good. Can't capitalise, and now it's Hero at the back of sight. He's been spammed out. They know where he is because he
Nice shot.
responded to the bullets sent his way. And now we go into a 2 versus 4. Ruxic trying to take a timing, but well noted.
Do you believe, Sideshow? You believe?
Up to the
I mean, that was a
captain.
good round.
That was
this
a nice
good
round.
But no, I don't believe.
Feeling
They'd have to win
like
another
Angel's going to be coming up with the
like,
goods here.
5 in a
though.
row at least for me to
KC.
believe.
So
Slow
literally
approach,
11-11.
All circling back
Yeah,
to
if
his
it got to
position at the
11-11,
start
I
of
would
the
believe.
round.
Anything less than that, no.
And that's how you have to play some of these defaults.
Remember when you were a fan?
I don't
Remember when
think
you had belief in your heart?
really they've been known for this kind of style in the past, but it's the one that you're forced to play against this Navi side right now.
What would
Especially
KC
when
have to
you
do to
find out
recapture
where
the magic for
sentinel
you?
Utility is, right?
They don't have to challenge for that space. They win it outright. As do KC
We'll
this
never
time.
know.
4 players left standing. That's round number 6. Number 6. Still 5 more though to close the gap up entirely. They showed us they were capable of doing it
Bring
before,
Scream
but when
back.
it got to 9-9 on split, it was all Navi.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I think for KC, they found a way to win
I'm
outright,
feeling
but
sad.
I also feel as if there
I'm
was
gonna
some
order a
mistakes
pizza.
from Navi there. They had a good read on what they wanted to do. Koala unlucky not to get 2 and get traded.
I guess
out.
nothing.
I need to go
Towards
shopping.
A main in this fight once again.
Angel here. Press this
not
time,
what he meant
but
to
a
do.
sensor is a very quickly recollected one. Navi on the offensive, 2 players to come in from short, but there is support from middle. It's Koala Noob just facing by himself, and while Net's going to come in there, the
You
Salvos,
should
they
order
arrive
the
in time.
Domino's
No,
meatier
Martin
stuffed crust with
dashes
extra
right out.
cheese.
That sounds like
Big duel in mid.
a recipe
Most
for
importantly towards the arch.
heart problems.
Ruxic TPing to the other side. The spam coming through, but they can't quite find him. He's taking his time and can't quite find the value.
Navi
How is he
embrace
alive?
it, But look at Ruxic. He wants to keep on going. Just the 1 kill that he picks up. Navi still putting their foot down. 50 seconds or less. KC need to make a move, and in terms of space taken and utility dealt with, there is not much at all.
This is big.
Alva's just going to rip the ult. It's a hit and hope, so to B they go.
Yeah, but you see that. It takes all the Sentinel utility
Another
offline,
hero
and Hero's here
3K
by
or
himself.
something to
He has no
put them in the
support.
grave.
Still creeping closer to the site, taking their time. Hero to take that first
Winnable.
fight onto Elite, and that really opens things up. Util back in.
Oh,
Hero has his
wow.
second.
Oh,
Two
on
big
two,
from
but it drops
Sugetsu.
to Angel.
Angel?
This
An
one
Angel 1v2? I'm telling, I've already done this once this year. There's fucking no way.
Stop the swing from
He
at least
hits
one
an
of those
incredible
players,
shot on
and
Sugetsu,
dead in his tracks.
and then he
Annihilation.
ults Chavez.
He will remain peeking back through though. Alice by his side.
Nice prediction, little bro.
7 for KC,
I believed,
they
I believed.
survive.
I always feel as if 7-11 is a really defining scoreline for a comeback. It's one where it's totally within touching distance, and especially when you look at economy, ultimates there.
It's another time where Martin just
I need to
goes
spend more
flying
time
around the
to
corner,
get to
jumping
Round
in.
by round.
But as we do go round by round, you've got to make those decisions. It is getting pretty stressful and
Great timeout. This will let me order my food. Do I have a drink or something?
Oh, dude, this cat. My cat is not shutting the fuck up.
I'm not getting chicken tenders as well.
Moderate
I'll just
problem.
get a bottle of Fanta or something.
into this series, second globally for KD.
What am I getting for you, Nick? Well, what do you
Just
want?
shy
Do you want a garlic
1.4,
pizza bread?
But it's the
I can get
space
you one if you
making
want.
more than anything else, which is the biggest asset to KC right now against this Navi
No?
defense.
Fucking hell.
Playing with the pace, starting off fast, making Navi sweat. Didn't get much utility out the other side of it. They are going to get the drone to check mid.
KC's so slow. Just waiting for some information, and as this A site has both the sensors and the traps, the Cypher, the deadlock, they know at least one of them now through the owl drone. When we've seen KC pressure market before though, it's just been a means to an end. They've not often executed, and you can see with the position here of Sugetsu still hanging around in A main, there's definitely a view to take this
Come
one
on, Navi,
back
just fucking
into the
close this
stack.
out. They've got a
Angel
ton of
wins this
ults.
round with an
Time,
ult.
Wallenwood brings out
Wow, what a
Wallenwood
fucking Euro
does
ult
not
that
win
is.
this round
Clear
with
out,
an
find it with
ult.
players
Wow.
like
Guys, there's
You just
one guy in
see
mid.
Sadak-
The utility,
And he
as
gives
I
up.
said, just raising that question mark in middle.
And now they just
But now
walk
you're
through
heading
anyway.
into the utility.
Yeah, and they're away from. I mean, nice call from
Hunter's
Sadak to go
Fury
away
try
from.
and got out some of
the
that
B side
space in
here.
the back. Ruxin
Wow.
gets hit, and Sugetsu follows it up
they've hit
cleanly. Koala still here.
They've hit the strong
He's
side, but the
found
one
his
without
burst.
ults and
The
without
salvo's in.
too much of a
Much
setup.
time
Although
is there?
they still have to get through a
Has to
trip and
happen,
a
it's dice where it'll go.
stun.
Might be thinking about Martin still in towards mid.
Deadlock ult?
Come on, Angel, hurry up! You've got the
Late
ultimate that we
upset,
need to
perhaps
close this
a
game
win
out.
Condition. But the retake, we look at the annihilation from Angel to be the big win con here.
How can Navi flood out? Entrenched in the heavens, still waiting for this smoke to expire.
in,
But it's time instead. Those final grains dropping to the
Oh,
bottom
go
of
on.
the hourglass.
Angel,
and that's where
Angel,
Martin
Angel,
starts to
ult
reveal
this.
his position. Buys a
Angel.
little more time because, well, I
Bro,
tell you what, KC are going to need
fucking
it on their
ult it.
side. Hero starting to work on the defuse. And stepping in, Martin, maybe a moment too late. It's gone all the way
Wow.
through.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
Martin will die after time. But it's up as far as KC.
He didn't
I don't
die.
know why Angel was
No
saving
way,
it for
lived.
1,000.
He didn't
Oh,
die.
Actually lived
That's so
that.
silly.
The cocoon didn't fully
Angel
go
gets
off,
robbed.
but the point still stands. Navi have map point, and 5 rounds remains to be the gap.
Right, fuck it.
But for
We're sending
Navi, it's 1 round. 1 round is all they need to put the
I mean, I could go
hand
collect it in the
into
45-minute
the
break.
next round in the lower
Is
bracket
that worth it to go and
and
drive and
survive.
collect it?
Just 1 match longer for KC, an underwhelming finish to their stage 1.
Don't know.
A massive round to try and deal with a set play. Doesn't get the value that they're looking for. Martin noted
Oh,
by the
elevated tier?
Cybercam.
Again, raising an issue for
What would I
Navi
do
to
on
deal with.
stream?
As soon as they
Probably
take
just play
mid,
Canada Man
Navi are
videos.
dropping back that
Yeah, I can
defensive
drive.
line into Boathouse, but this time their support. The mesh is there, and so's the sensor.
I mean, Hero is
Still with
not swinging that,
blades
right?
and an updraft. He fires himself.
Angel
over
back
the top
sight,
of Switch,
but it's all
Trent
shout.
Now he's
Well, it's not
swinging.
all shout.
in the feed.
Once
Shao
the
gets
players
Select
back
super
side
low.
get pressured.
Can Angel find
It's
two
all on
more?
Angel.
He's got
The
first.
swing
It's a
out with
trade
the
out
Omen
to
ult is
1-2.
actually not a bad idea.
Crazy
but
ult
it's-
from Ruxick. Was that
To
ever
try
going to
and
be
know
stuck?
anybody, you'll get the
Well, I mean, it
information
did
he
cause
needs.
maybe a bit of a
How long is he
distraction
gonna
for
be able to
Angel. The problem is
survive?
he's now walled his own team. Oh no, it's gone.
Going through
It's okay.
lane, flash behind it. Sadak just hiding underneath the rail right now as the lane walk up comes through from Koala.
They do
At
not
least
know
a
where
healthy
Sadak
player.
is, but he
You
should
have
be
to
dead to
depend upon
rights.
him again.
Be
KC,
very quiet.
blue wall could crumble under the pressure of Na'Vi as they're putting it on. Elite has
Alright,
withstood
Elite versus
at least
Ruxick.
that first player.
It's for your job,
But he
buddy.
has to go big where the rest of his team couldn't.
Oh,
To move on in their stead.
bold to go for
KC
another cam tap
stage
there.
one hopes and dreams.
Ooh,
Keeps it alive.
okay.
Continue where the
Keeps
rest
them
could
alive.
not. That's number 8.
And now
But
they've got
how many
2
more
players
do
they
we
can't buy.
need?
I mean, we talk about CPR, resuscitation. That was a defibrillator.
Yeah, we buying Nick and
Electricity
Nando's?
coursing
There's
through
not a
the
Nando's
veins
close
of
enough to
Elite
deliver, is there?
keep KC alive. Navi now. What's the response? I mean, you look at the eco. This is where you would do something crazy on the defense.
With 4 rounds left here,
Well, 4 in a row. They're on an eco.
very likely sent back onto an eco at least one more time before this map is done, and that being the one rifle in the hands of
Oh,
Koala
Angel.
already cut away, loose from the round. Angel picking it back up, but still favoring the Sheriff.
All I'm gonna ask, Navi.
Could go and
please
drive
do
and
not
get
use
it, and it
Sheriff's
would save
ultimate.
me £10-ish.
Okay, well they can't hear you, mate, so we'll have to see if they go for it or not.
Still have that Guardian though. That's a big point to talk about because that's a bit of firepower.
And it's this stall as well into the late round, which makes things all the more concerning. Shao maybe even thinking about using the ult here, just purely based on the positioning of
ulting.
these players. Looks like he might just
What
send
are
it
you
in
doing?
and, oh, well, your wish will not be granted.
Why can't we
Navi
just
wanna
save
win
the
it
ult for
here
just,
and
like-
now. Shao still on
What?
the site with the gun in hand, and those reinforcements just can't arrive soon enough.
Oh,
Shot down
dear.
where they stand.
Why
KC
can't
will
anyone just
have a
take
knife.
an L?
We
That's the
go
problem with
again
kids
without
these
an
days. They all get the little
ultimate.
participation trophies.
Question is I think
They don't know where to lose.
No one can
goddammit.
fucking
They don't know
save
when
an
to
ult
give
and
up.
just take an L on an eco
trying not to
round.
give much away here.
They've all been told, you can do
It's
it, you're
crazy too with
special.
the amount of points that requires to get up. I feel like so
Yeah.
many times we've seen not just any old run-of-the-mill ultimate, not
Yeah,
just
yeah,
your
I
neural
legitimately
theft.
don't think
Yeah, like
Sliggy would
Cyber,
eat me
see that
first
you're,
if we
from
were
the shadows, but
stranded
but
on a
some
desert
really
island
big
together. I think
round-defining
Sliggy
ults are
would.
being just thrown into the fire.
Quite literally, mate. Like you're sitting there and you're like, listen, guy. It's
I,
like the
I don't think
Mourinho story
many
with the
people
Balotelli
in
one,
Plat
right?
Chat would have
listen,
the desire
do
to
not get a yellow
kill and
card.
eat
Do not use your ultimate.
the rest of
Angel,
their-
please do not use your ultimate. And
the people deserted with them. But
It's
I
not a
think if there was
desire.
going
Speak
to
for
be,
yourself.
It's not a
I
desire,
think-
it's a necessity.
well, yeah, it would eventually become a necessity, but even in necessary situations, some people are not like immediate to pick up on it. I think TMV would be the first.
First to what? Kill?
Yeah. Not to be killed, the first to kill.
Man,
I'm
that's...
offended.
I think Seth's more likely, to be honest.
I think Seth would bring it up first.
Like no.
Honestly,
that
it'd
makes
be
it-
fucking day 2 when he'd be bringing it
I
up.
think Bren
And
might
then we'd
have
have to keep
bored
an
him,
eye
to be
on it.
honest.
If I bring it up, it makes it way more difficult to get away with it.
Yeah, but I think you wouldn't be able to resist bringing it up. You'd bring it up out of a joke at the beginning, and then 3 days later, when we're actually starving,
that they do.
And even the setup
We'd
here,
remember
You
I'd
start
bring-
looking at Sideshow's
I'd-
thighs
I'd-
and
I'd-
you
thinking,
look at
mighty
it's
tasty.
Sentinel players on either
I'd
side
br-
of the
well, I
map,
already
so
do that, but I
even
would
if
bring it up
others have
as,
gone,
like,
you know, straight in with their
A
ultimate,
joke when we're
they were
still on the
prepared
boat
for
and
it.
it's sailing.
yeah, yeah,
And then it would
What
happen
a
and
thought
become
put into
reality.
this, but
Is that
now
an
they
insult?
see
I don't
know.
it
We'd all
on
be
the
I think it
plan
is.
B.
we'd all be suspicious of you.
You really think I'd be the first to kill someone?
I think yeah.
Utility set up for Hero.
He's already willing to eat glue.
Sonic
How much of a bridge is it to eat a person?
Network, and he's calling to his team. I've seen players on my cam.
I don't.
Who do you think would be?
Where does KC go here? There's a gap in towards tree.
I think Sliggy's eating a human.
The question is, are they overcooking this a little
I
bit
don't
too
think so.
much? Because
I think you'd
as
be
I say,
surprised.
Bonkers on both sides for Na'Vi. Less than 30 seconds.
I don't
in the
think it's
plays
Sliggy. I
for
don't think
Spawn.
it's Brand.
Ruxic watching over it, but
I
as soon
could
as that
imagine
headshot,
Mimi, but I could
there's
imagine
problems for
Mimi like
KC. Elite can at least solve it
working
with
with
a kill
somebody
for now,
else.
but this is so
Do you know what I mean?
chaotic, Cairo.
And I think it would be
Or
Mimi and
look at this, the
TMV.
only
Or business
opportunity
manual.
to try and
What about
clear
Wyatt?
out Hero instead, found by Elite's rifle. His opposite number, the Sonic
Rob,
sensor gives
does
the
Ball
game away,
account?
But look at the deposit
One
in
day I
mid.
want to see it
Sugetsu
not
could
anymore.
be
because the
massive
ones
here.
playing and the
humans have
players
glue.
that
The
commentating.
steps all on Sugetsu. Gets the
No.
first. And over
Okay,
his
then
forward
why could he
captain.
eat
The
it
wall
first?
is pulled over his eyes.
Yeah, maybe
He
it'll be
was just
Wyatt.
sweating when that sensor went off, hoping that the spike could go down. And now that KC have it, it's a split deck completely. One player
Be a fun
made and
round for
one
this
back
one to
from
be the one
short.
that ends it.
All of this
If
hurt
someone
by
became the
Elite.
king of the
Go
island, who would the
straight
king
into
be?
firing line
Or
as
queen, I
KC
suppose.
continue.
I mean, that round was like prime time boxing.
Who's got the most
dancing
survival
round one
skills? I
another.
would imagine it would be them.
But with
whoever
that
they
being
are.
said, I mean, the most important
So
thing for me
if somebody
in the
ate a
next
bunch
round
of bread
is
and then
one,
a cannibal tried to eat
Avites
them,
has
would the
his
glue
null command
go
up
from
and
the
available so they can take
person eating
and get
into
rid
the...
of any
You
don't tend
sentinel
to
utility
empty
that's
the stomach
possibly
and eat
needed.
the
Retain,
But the
I
other
think.
aspect to it is Navi's buy. They are stricken once again.
And now, I don't mean to alarm people, but either this is an incredible
Yeah, they
fake
might
comeback,
actually come all the way
or
back.
it's a
If
real
I
comeback.
did tell you though, this is finishing 11-13.
You did say that. You did. And it is set up perfectly to finish 11. Oh my god, he hit
This
him
is
for
the play that you
145.
make already. Martinez low. Top gen is where he will dash to. And the null
It
command
often
comes
does
in.
end on an
The
eco.
Na'Vi have players in position. They are knocking on that door. There's just a couple players, you know.
But
Not
it's
this
not gonna
time.
be this
Not
easy.
this time.
So quickly dealt with. KC have 11.
Do I go and
once
collect?
again,
I think I
we are
wanna
at the
collect.
very least guaranteed 24 rounds, but even then, whoever ends up
What
losing
buying
this
this?
will feel hard done by.
How many
It's gone
chances
all
did
the
they
way
have?
down to the wire and then some.
That's on every
I think it was a
single
lot of
map,
chances.
Hazard.
A lot.
We've had full regulation, one overtime. I think overtime right here would be just.
Maybe like
Both
5?
teams have a bye. Both teams have ultimates, which should
Yeah,
find
5
value.
chances.
Koala Noob has decided to go for the glass cannon operator.
And it was also 11-5 at one point.
Set play in towards B main, hasn't found value.
Collect.
Koala finds a little.
So this is the final of 5 chances to convert this.
Anyway, back in.
Running
Jesus
into
Christ.
player
And here we
traffic
go.
just yet, 'cause
Shao,
shut
instant,
it down.
finds a spam
The
kill.
mid-lurk lost. All focus on B and Angel the one to receive it.
And suddenly,
Right up against
11-13.
this wall. Sensor
Go on,
by
Angel.
his side.
Put down your fucking wall, son.
Drone comes in, it gets the
I mean, I
info,
don't
and
think
that's the
Ooh,
reinforcement.
that
Angel
wall actually might have done a
making
lot.
sure
Oh my god, he's in there.
Na'Vi in
He's in there like
position.
swimwear.
This rematch from the first game of
Got
kickoff.
traded.
Looking to go
Doesn't
Navi's
matter, I
way.
think he's like
Maybe
pinned him
four.
in the
Second
choke point
time
a
of
bit.
asking.
The Euro
Koala Noob
backside.
in backside, so much support. KC are cornered.
Looks like they are.
I mean,
worried
you
about
could
them
barely get
keeping
back
at the
past that
spawn,
mesh in main.
which would be
The setup's over
mental.
on A. Where do you go?
It's the question that Sadak is trying to answer.
That was
right now as
Sugetsu's
they wait.
smoke.
Let's see if
That's
Navi try and
crazy.
try and peek into the rifles,
Little sideshow
holding
smoke.
the angle. Remember, there's still
Yeah.
35 seconds to work with here.
This from
Ruxic's
as well.
helping him
Should've
out.
put a spanner in the
Hey, mate,
works,
I know that
playing
you missed
around
that
his own
smoke.
smoke and looks to take this fight on the chin, closing in.
GG.
Na'Vi in
GG.
position.
I literally told you. 13-11.
God.
13-11.
An actual perfect fake comeback to end 13.
What a fucking waste of my time.
Yeah, well,
And now 45 minutes. Let the clock tick down. Fastest
Jesus
EMEA
Christ.
day.
well, I think we can squeeze in a ranked game.
You want to play ranked?
Yeah. Do you have do you want to play
We could
should
try
we
one.
get people in for a 5-stack? Do you have an EMEA
We try
account, Seth?
No, not one that could play ranked.
Fuck me.
I mean, you
I was
would
gonna
have
say we could
abominable
play
fingers.
Wild Gate.
And I'm going to have to
Oh, I'm
order.
not going to play a game of Wild Gate, Seth.
Why not?
I
I'll
haven't
give
even
a cute
downloaded the game,
DMV.
man. I haven't even downloaded
It'll
the
take
game.
2 seconds. It's like 2 gigs.
We could play Tokyo server.
I don't know if I have an Asia account that could play ranked right now. I really only have like any time invested on my Korean account.
I'm gonna redo my order.
Add Seth and Chickinson into Throw Cutie.
Well, he wants to play fucking ranked. I mean, he'll want to play ranked is the problem. The other thing is, though, I'm going to be playing with no fucking... I'm going to be playing with no fucking headphones on. That's an update. Right. Menu. Drinks. Unless you want to rap, Nick. I don't think you will. Am I better off just ordering something fucking... Hold on. Make a video of that rank game to make up for the $10. I'm okay. What caused my ear infection? Not a clue.
All right. Well, I have to re-sign my lease tomorrow in the morning. So today rather. So I'm going to go to bed. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm back. How did Seth go? Okay, I've got to keep an eye on that as well. Are you here? Oh, he's fucking deafened. What's he doing? He's watching the fucking interview.
Isn't Elite gone now? I mean, we don't really know.
Has to lose. Very brutal. Very, very brutal. But I'm glad you mentioned mentioned some of the younger players on your team. How proud are you of them? You know, some of the other members, like you said, they don't have
Ranked? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm just listening to the interview and then I'll load it up.
What a twat. Nick doesn't think I would kill first. That's good.
It's good that we play more and more. We went through group stage. Now we have one more match in the playoff at least. So we will see.
And lastly, what is a Navi's super weapon to give you guys this lower bracket run? How are you going to make it all the way to the final now? What is your win condition?
Just believe in our work, in our hard work, and just trust this process. It's that simple.
We believe, Shao. We believe. Your fans believe as well. So thank you very much for joining me, and we'll see you in a couple of days.
Yeah, see you. Thank you, guys.
Navi have made it through, but Elimination Day is not over.
Okay. I mean, can you even play this game without headphones on? Yes. Firebuckler man doesn't think so. I don't think I have ever played Val. Have I ever played Valorant without headphones on? I mean, I must have played like an unranked game or something. Sure, but ranked? I don't think I've ever played ranked. My ranked teammates would say yes.
My ultimate's ready.
Do hard bots. Unbind your Esky.
Unbind your Esky for winning to on PRX qualifying #gaming.
Oh, it's on me. Oh.
My ultimate's ready.
I do clear Demon 1, yeah. Well, what's he doing now? Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. He's still deafened. Need to keep an eye on my pizza.
Nine.
Okay, he's loading up Valorant. So that's good, right? That's a good thing, right? Side the show. Wait, do I need to deafen in here? So we can talk party chat? What's my party chat on? What is he? What the f is it in? Party voice push to talk. Let's make that. Holy fuck, you just got a whole fucking party straight away. Just so you're all aware. Because of my ear, I'm playing without headphones, so good luck. Fuck, I can't hear them. Oh, output.
My god, he can't hear us.
What is...
Bro, can he not just pull a Van Gogh and cut his hair off and then play?
I don't know.
I'm Cunas and may God help our souls. Faye and Nix, what rank are you usually?
Diamond 2.
Silver, gold, plat when I last
Right.
played regularly.
Okay.
Well, I
okay,
peaked
okay.
Diamond 2.
What?
Last act.
Okay, that last act, that's fine. That's fine. We take those. We take those. All right, so we're waiting on Coco to carry. Coco's the carry. TMV's probably going to perform the worst, and then Nix is picking up the rear.
Fuck you.
I love it. Oh, you can hear me now.
I can hear you now, you
Loser
fucking
man.
bald
one side
brat.
in.
You stupid little fucking egg. God, you just can't play Yoru, that's all I know. And at some point I'm gonna have to go and get a delivery for pizza, but...
Bro, he's trolling. He's playing with no headphones, and he's going to go AFK for at least 3 rounds.
3 rounds, it'll be like... it'll be 2. 2 rounds.
Bro, who invited this guy? Hello?
Are Wolves playing today? Is that why he's going?
Nah, tomorrow. Or maybe it's Sunday. We play tomorrow.
Bro, put me on Tail. Tail hasn't been nerfed yet, has it? Ugh. $14 kills? I think that's high, to be honest. Set it at 12. Fucking hell, we'll never get a game. You'd still vote for the under at 12? On 11.5, you'd vote under. I think that's harsh.
Match found.
Here we go, though. Here we go. Split my map. Perfect.
All right, what are people's normal roles? Coco, I want you to play your normal role and carry.
Well, I last played Breach on this and got 15 assists and 4 kills.
Well,
which you all remember.
I'm not on my main setup right now.
He's making excuses. He's
Don't
dodging the
tell me
question.
you're playing on a fucking trackpad laptop or something.
No. No. We're good. We're good. It's just the internet is kind of that good.
I'm in Cornwall, mate. Like, we'll be fine.
I picked up a 5-stack of people who have no desire to win, apparently.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Listen,
I'm here to fucking lose. No.
GG.
I can do Breach also.
TMV, don't do it. It's already hard enough to kill people on Harbor.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Well, what's our carry playing?
I am down. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm fine with this comp. I'm fine with it.
What, no Senti?
Who fucking needs a sentinel?
Yeah, just run.
We'll
Okay,
just be
sure.
active around the map like a pro team.
Sure.
Walking down mid every
Wait,
single round.
Who's iJelly?
Look, we're attacking first. We know the strat. Fake B, go away.
Split. They don't know the meaning of the word.
Sideshow, put a TP over towards A. Omen, I'm giving you the spike. You go A.
Okay.
Raise.
What are we doing? We're faking?
Raise, you
We're
go
doing
A.
classic TNT
Sideshow, you
fake?
start B, you put a TP over towards A.
Okay,
You come with
okay,
us.
okay.
Breach, you come B. Raise, go A. Go A, Raise. Go A. Go A.
I don't want him, bro.
Wow. Okay, good start.
He can't hear you if you talk shit back to him. He's got no headphones on.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I'm gonna drone B main, you stun if they're there, breach. Oma, can you smoke heaven?
Oh yeah, I can do.
Have to be further back though, because they might push.
Fucking trolling
Don't
back.
stay back, go back, go back, go back, go back, down! Oh, you motherfucker.
You've spotted both of us.
I didn't break the trip. There's a trip in B main.
Wait, did you get seen?
Yeah, we got seen.
This guy didn't move.
Not my fault.
Okay, then we B split. I'm Salvo and Clo.
All missiles away.
Smoke vent.
Yeah, smoking.
Oop, I'm lagging.
Flash out.
Cypher back side A, B.
Can't run down. Raises wins mid.
It's a shaky
Last
start.
player standing.
Good start.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Sideshow has planned something nefarious to earn some money from via his teammates.
Sideshow has planned something nefarious, I see. That would explain that flash that I saw, maybe.
What's your nefarious plan then?
Who said that in your chat?
No snitches.
Who said,
No snitches.
who
Scatter,
snitched?
scatter,
Got a
scatter,
snitch on the
scatter, scatter.
want
Can you
when
smoke
my
vents
ult's
on?
attack side?
Smoke vents, and we're gonna run vents.
Shadows traveling. Time to jump. All missiles away.
Reloading.
Spike drop. I got the spike.
Oh, they've got fucking clove metal nade combos? Who is this team?
Stop it, man.
Reload.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Hold on, just go away, go away. Both mid, both mid, both mid. Go away.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Who is this fucking
Oh my
Sadak looking ass? What the fuck? Seriously, seriously. Fucking hell.
I thought for sure they would have run through vents.
Yo, chill away. I'm fine them.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, the other guy will be in vents.
I think.
I have
Yeah, I think.
Go
he's-
B,
I
go
think
B,
he's
go B.
outside.
Fuck me, can't even troll right.
Cover going out.
Camera on.
30 seconds left.
Careful heaven.
Could be heaven.
Spike planted.
See, we should push CT and wrap here, I think, as a team.
Yep.
CT.
Last player standing.
20 on.
Let's
Nice.
fucking go. Even with a fucking troll on our team.
Good shit, Coco.
Okay, we just go as a team. Go as a team. Oh, we don't really have a look.
Why
Fuck
is
it.
my go teleporting over here with the bomb?
I don't know. Actually, low key. Wait, Sideshow could be lurker. So you already have duelist.
Sideshow, go fucking lurk. Go away from the team. Go fucking lurk.
You're on your own, buddy.
Why would I lurk as Yoru? Worst caller of all time.
I just want you away from the team. Yeah, let's go, Ram.
Okay.
I'm gonna drone off the rip. He's actually just.
That's his ramp.
I saw him.
Smoking screen.
All missiles away.
Two in vents.
Target down.
Two.
One more vent.
They have a gun in
Down
vents.
A.
One more vents. One vent on
Side
site.
vent.
Last player standing.
117.
One enemy remaining.
They have guns. They have rifles.
120.
I've died 3 in a row to a nade. I don't know what. Oh my god.
Huh? How is that working?
Incredible. Fuck it.
Could be a rifle though.
Mando bem, Race. How's that for pronunciation?
Are we bonusing or?
No, we
I think we
fucking
just-
buy. You buy.
I have,
Yeah,
I
just
have
vibes.
money. I'll buy you a sec.
I need a drop.
Okay, let's pressure mid. Don't give him the
I did not mean
spike,
to give-
please.
that was a mistake. I tried to give it to you.
Can we do a double
okay, it's okay,
TP
I
back
will, I
B?
will.
Yeah.
With Ominal
I like it,
Yoru? Yoru?
I'm smoking heaven first before I do that.
Shadows traveling.
Ready whenever.
I'll drone first.
I'm sending it.
No.
Cutting through. All missiles away.
Front side blind.
Over here. Reload. Drone going up.
You've 2 heaven, ISO clove.
CT clear.
Bomb side.
Clearing out.
Rafters wide.
Live.
Nice trade. You have the bomb.
Bruh.
The bomba
Bruh.
on you, Eggman. Clove is also heaven. I'm coming for sideshow now.
One enemy
Z
remaining.
close. Heaven.
Mid or heaven.
We're pushing spawn with the bomb. Fuck the plant.
Oh my good god, bro.
Heaven peeking. Drop. Drop towel now.
Last player standing.
Oh my, what?
Wait.
He's fucking. He's walling. He's cheating.
Oh, that is wild. Oh
He's
my.
walling, bro.
Josh, bro, Josh, this is criminal. Absolutely fucking vile behavior.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get my. I'm getting my food. Play without this guy.
Oh my god.
You're still throwing lessons.
Alright, I'm taking bomb from now on.
Alright, I'm gonna ult in. Get a kill.
Okay,
Okay, good luck.
Do your ult breach ton, okay? It's a free kill.
Yeah.
Okay. On A.
They like to play in heaven. One on site.
Close
Just site,
and
Taeho
then
on site.
ram.
Go Taeho. He's on site. Behind screen.
Elbow. Here.
Got him.
I just rammed his shield. Wait, triple post up, bro, if this guy peeks ramp.
I don't think he's gonna. Actually, he might.
I think we just need to stall the round until Team P gets back.
Could get flanked though.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm getting bored.
That's done again.
Holding close.
My ult's ready. Here goes the party!
Go ahead. Stand your ground down.
30 seconds left. Spike
Hold it.
down
Oh,
A.
fuck me.
Last player standing.
Honestly, I think we did fine.
Got an ult. Oh, that's really good.
Double ults in this round.
Oh, side
Yeah,
shot.
I mean, yeah, we'll take those.
Please tell me you were not spectating my ult.
I don't know anything about it.
10 seconds left.
Guess you got what, like 2K viewers?
No. There's like 10 people watching and none of them will remember it.
Oh, bleh.
All missiles away.
I'm back. Did we win?
Yeah, you have to die.
Yeah, we
otherwise
won.
you won't.
There go.
See, that was good. That was good.
You're doing something wrong.
Okay, give me spike.
I've been
I'm gonna
putting my
TP
pants
here.
down.
I'm gonna
No,
plant,
fucking
and then we're gonna. No.
Who fucking snitched?
We're gonna do the vitality round.
Ban the snitch!
Okay, I need
Oh,
a
the
vote
snitch of
from
the
team.
snitch?
I need a vote from the team. Do I give Slideshow spike? All in favor, say aye.
Wait, what's the call? Hey, you said the vitality round. They do a few of those rounds.
Yeah, give me the
Vitality round means fucking give him the spike so he can just int in.
Yeah, I plant.
I get the spike. All missiles away. This is how it ends. Ammunition. Drone going up.
Flashing.
One suppressed.
Elbow.
Gadget fun. My turn.
It's you and me.
Last player
He's
standing.
cheating! The
Spike
Tejo is
down
cheating!
I'm fucking out of breath, man. Fuck me. I just fucking sprinted.
Nice try.
10 gifted if I get an ace.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed
I don't think that's gonna happen, honestly.
multiple fingers.
Fuck it, let's work some middle of the map.
Are we saving?
I'm a bit poor. I think Sideshow's
Okay, let's do a fucking B split. You smoke
Yep.
smoke vents. I'll drone.
Do you want me to hold Paranoia for Heaven or no?
Yeah, sure.
Shadows traveling. Locating targets.
I'm just gonna Paranoia off contact. He's kind of far back.
Suppressed. You're thin there.
Nice kill.
All missiles away.
Close.
Stuck in.
149. 149.
One HP to your right, Coco.
He's cheating! Everywhere I am, he is!
Enemy remaining.
Mid.
Last one's in mid, he's a cheater.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
That's unbelievable. 149. He's gonna wrap all the way. Fucking hell. What a play.
Don't want to alarm you, but the EMEA game begins in 10 minutes.
What?
This is a mighty long flank for 10 minutes.
I thought it was 45. Did they give him the break?
I don't know.
How long can we stall?
I swear to God, he's actually
no.
walling.
Yeah, he's actually.
He's stream sniping.
As if I did 149, we both died to a raise. Well, okay, let's just fucking run it down now. Let's just do a B exec with pre-drop.
Sounds good.
Because no one checks that. Ever.
I mean, he's not holding it at that exact time.
No more games.
You have delay or no?
Oh yeah, 30-minute delay.
He does not have that, right?
Cypher util on site.
Grenade is live.
Run through on the right side. Nice.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Spike down B.
This is just actual minus RR. Like, no chance. Never in history. Still fucking swaying from that.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
Okay, we test the stream snipe. We go B.
Yes, we go B. We are going B.
Yeah, we're going B,
Yeah,
guys.
let's go B, guys.
I can't tell what the evidence would even be here. Is he sniping if he goes where we're going, or if he is he
I don't
sniping
know.
if he doesn't?
I don't know.
Time to chill. Locating targets.
I'm flashing.
One suppressed. All missiles away.
He's just far better.
Live munition.
I know exactly where.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Bueno.
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
Last player standing.
Inside already. Nice try.
Clutch.
He shoots.
All good, all good.
TMV press Alt F4 to get cheats. Okay.
Let's get TMVs off.
What is mine?
Where, B?
Yeah. Let's get the B orb and then let's fucking work some middle.
a second, I stunned.
I saw Josh running to the bomb and I got scared.
Wait, who is Josh?
Sorry, the Eggman.
Wait, it's a sideshow?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I think they tear drone day. Okay, I think we recoil.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, Cypher's on B.
Bomb buddy out.
Just chill, Riz. The Great Mop, thanks for the sub. I can ult B heaven.
Yeah, do it. Smoke your stairs.
This is how it ends.
Default on site, default.
I think honestly we just
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Killed their cipher. My ult's ready.
It works.
Walked out
One
Raptors.
enemy remaining.
Nice. CT.
One CT.
100.
Yo, chill. Can just get in here. Nice run, guys.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Okay, let's do a B split. Your ult heaven.
Sounds good.
Your ult through mid. The rest of us come B main. Omen flash,
Okay.
but well, if he's not trolling, flash for him.
You want us?
Calm. I think the breach should stun the site, and I can Omen flash first. Actually,
Can I get a shorty? Give me a shorty, please. Nice.
you already got a shorty. Isn't that your wife? This fucking guy.
All right, I'm in. Raise his mid.
Nice.
Locating target.
Raise B heaven.
Drone is down.
2 B heaven.
I flashed that guy. Oh.
All missiles away.
Satchel out.
Clearing out. Blinding. Spike planted.
Buddy out.
DP on my bitch.
Done. I don't know why I'm so desperate to get hell then I just won.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, no
On
big
site.
play. This is bad plan.
Could be on.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay, big round from me.
Nice round.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Holy fucking cook. TV's got the fucking op out.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Yo, buddy.
I'm gonna break the drone at A. In drone.
Nah, no.
I can smoke Ben's voice.
That's crazy.
They're rotating to mid from A heaven. Care of the vents pop.
Can you smoke mail?
Sure, I can do. Oh my god, I'm looking at XMS right
Grenade
now.
is live.
That is
Satchel out.
mental.
Drone is down. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
My turn.
Bob is gonna die. Yes.
Let's go B. Let's go B.
There was like I think only one on A on B. I mean.
Reload.
Nice.
All
One more
missiles
pillar.
away.
It's you and me.
I got ulted.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I saw his shield.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy has shield.
Cutting through.
Raptors dropped.
I was so convinced of his.
Wait. That was actually a nice try for you.
Wait, this is split. This is split. You know,
Yeah.
we take 4-8
We
attacks.
don't have a sentinel, so.
No, I think we are cooked, but you know, it was fun.
No.
Alright, we fight mid. We fight mid.
Okay, calm.
I'm down for that.
We have two of the brightest minds in Valorant with us.
Well, at least one.
Yeah, Nyx and Coco.
Yeah, but we're fucking sending util on each other.
Not Zyto.
Hey, how are you complaining?
Listen, like, you and me, we gotta stick together in this world.
How many,
Yeah, fuck B main, actually. You know what? Yeah, fuck B main.
Yeah, we play retake B. I've got drone. It's fine.
Sounds good.
Tejo and Raze and
Let's fast
everything
fast
else.
flank. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna give you side smoke. Unfortunate.
Raze on site.
For one is good.
60 on Clove for him.
We lost A heaven.
Planted.
We broke. They know we're flanking. You have to speed up.
90.
Easy.
Good kill.
Blinding.
One elbow.
Clearing out. Cover going out. Flash out.
Last player standing.
If you manage to kill
Okay, we're good.
Sideshow with Tejo,
We force.
see this game.
Yep, fuck it.
Yeah.
I will win.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Let me and Team V take mid.
Okay. Do you want to smoke? I
yes,
think there's
clever.
one way.
Can you?
What do you wanna do?
Can you salvo mark it at the beginning, and then we'll double walk down.
All missiles away.
That's just a Giga Rocher.
Whoa! Raise on him.
Raise 120.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sorry, I misclicked that salvo though.
If only I was North American.
Why is my room undecorated? That's the kind of fucking Spartan I am.
They'll know what hit them.
Okay, I'm playing for kills.
There.
How long have we got left till Vital?
They're literally walking out. We gotta end.
we gotta
Okay.
fucking send it.
I think they go B.
Stun this. You flash them and we will just fuck them up.
All missiles away.
Make A rush simulator.
Not B.
I got my two.
Cover going out.
Give you a side smoke.
Ammunition.
Holy
Last
oh.
player standing.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, we need to go. Let's get going.
I will just run it. I ain't gonna run anyway.
Spike planted.
How did I deal 17 damage to myself? Oh, did I run into my own salvo? Didn't even notice.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out, you finish them.
You only go B this round, right?
There.
Here with the judge.
Oh, good luck, Team B.
This is a B split. I'm gonna be very angry.
Yeah,
Locating targets.
Then B.
To be fair, if they do come beat now, it will be useful.
We're fighting too hard. Maybe not.
All missiles away.
Vents.
Two jump
Or,
spot Omen.
Caged mid. Going B heaven on. Close right to you, Coco.
Should've just fucking stayed with it.
Last player standing.
Run, run, run! I
Spike
got the
planted.
kill.
NT, guys. Let's keep it strong until the end. One round at a time.
Match
Let's
point.
make this comeback so we can't like any
Wait, what did they call it? Road by road?
Yeah. Track by track.
Yeah, track by track.
Let's run this back. I think we can.
Yeah, I think we got time.
I would like for that not to happen, to be honest.
That'd be funny as a thing about it.
Yeah, at this point I would rather lose.
There.
Do it, Taito. You didn't even TP.
It's you and me. My turn.
We haven't. All haven't.
33 wrap.
All missiles away.
I think
Last
that.
player standing.
One more ramp.
Good effort. Good effort.
Honestly, yeah, that was fun.
Win.
Sideshow, you're still my goal.
What me, you fucking... Right on time? Are we actually getting in? Fuck, I just loaded shotgun by accident. I was trying to fucking click off well. Okay. Turns out not playing with headphones on is actually harder than you might think. Look at this, bro. That's crazy time. Show the stats. I'm already out.
Sure. Now, Tom, when we look at
Terribly
fracture,
sorry, I'm
where
already
do you
gone.
see this ballpark for both teams?
It's going to be an interesting one because
I did get less than 10. I think I got 5, didn't I?
Initially,
Or
I
4.
talk about that defensive side for Vitality, but they now have a different player in the mix the last time they played it. So already,
Holy fuck, they better cook this
aggressive
shit.
start. Dirk are looking to try and get in their face as much as humanly possible, and well, manages to get that opener onto Anakin.
He's found himself an opening, and they're looking to crunch
Oh,
on a big
Zeus.
play by FUT, wrapping themselves around. They've made it to the south side as Zeus picks up a triple. This round has quickly fallen into FUT's hands, and now
What?
with just one player left to fall, it is the new gun that has to face
Tell
off
Sideshow to
against
undeafen.
almost the
Oh, I just get a
entirety
fucking
of the
bacon and
opposition.
pepperoni.
FUT with a pistol under their belt.
It feels like Zeus managed to slip through the cracks, which is a terrifying thing to happen in the first round.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
this guy
domino.
has been an absolute highlight, which I think you have to also talk about expectations for the teams overall. Like Vitality built a super team, got top 4 at Masters.
Strange from Doug, there.
Right now are looking vulnerable. Sorry, had to pause for a second for the screams. And then you look at FUT, they were a squad that last year and the year before at least made a Masters. In fact,
So this
in
was
2023,
FUT's
they were
pick.
at every single international event. They've added in Zeus, who's been their best player, and they're right down there, potentially not making either of the Masters to kick off the year.
For FUT, 1-0. Vitality, Sivov, a big name that's been added to the server. Is someone that we had doubts about, you know, in terms of facing off against the top-tier competition.
Tell,
Like this,
go to
one
Sideshow.
of his greatest tasks.
Hello.
Just FUT.
Long
Very
time no
pleasant break
speak.
we had there.
I had a vivid dream about you that you were trolling me in a ranked game. What did you actually get
had a vivid
offered for
dream
that?
About you that you threw away all of my rank rating.
What did you get offered for that?
Well, they've gone for a light buy.
I don't want to tell you because you're going to consider me a cheap whore.
They hope that numbers can be the difference for them as they pick
I mean, I started doing it for nothing. Although someone did say they would gift a sub if I killed you with Teo missiles, which
That is tough.
yeah, that's not easy.
It could be what kickstarts them back into the tournament. You're playing against a team that a lot of the time works off fundamentals, very aggressive in the way that they play. So maybe that boosts.
Who would you pick in this game?
Individual fights.
Vitality by like a thin, tiny margin. And mostly just based on hope, I suppose, rather than actually. Like it's one from the heart, not from the head.
Okay, Zeus. Just looking for some star points.
Wow.
I think
Well, good start.
Vitality has been performing a bit worse recently. Well, this is also. I would say if there was any map in this series that was supposed to be more one-sided than the others, it would be this one. Oh my god, Zeus is styling on him. What's the count?
Oh, I'm on replay 26, 25, 24, 3, 2, 1, 20, 6.
Okay, I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you.
You know,
I was going to say, does he know it has a scope?
I think he might. He might, but he didn't need it right there.
And they give Mr. Fallen, so they give Zeus a gun now. And he's over on B.
I hope he doesn't try that with the Outlaw, though. That will be a different
Looking a bit like Sideshow.
Waiting for him down below. Vitality.
I mean, that was
with that opening pick.
That was a big play by Zeus.
Just disrespect the hell out of them today because that was the one.
They did go for a mad push on the pistol round, and then
that they had in this round, still pushing though.
I've died crazy aggro, but I don't mind it on a bonus round like that.
Hold the
Oh my
line.
god. Had a captain's creeped up right behind them.
And they kind of already have the attack boxed in, but that kill onto cracks open things up.
Okay, this should be good.
There's a lot of weaknesses for FUT. Losing those opening duels just makes it so much harder. The pressure on as they attempt to crunch towards Arcade. Last is having none of it, cleaning up the kills before he meets Yedege. But a 1 versus 4, an ace clutch needed, and really, I guess the question of damage is always going to be there in a round like this. But carrying that Bulldog through to the next could give them some opportunities. And even that reposition to catch them off as they exit. Yeah, removing weapons is often going to be the goal of players in this situation.
I can assume there's no real reason for him to hold on to the gun, because if he dies, he'll get himself a Vandal in the next round, or Phantom, but it'll be a Vandal. Whether or not he can catch anyone on the way out. Unfortunately,
they go that way anyway.
Directly towards where he was previously seen, so his last position might have held a little bit more value. Potentially going to try and sneak up behind them. A nasty surprise if nobody's paying attention, but a couple of players watching. He'll take one. Almost manage a second as well. A little bit of extra damage, but ultimately Vitality have done well. They'll keep 3 guns forward to look into the next round.
Yeah, if Sivov wasn't the man he is, if he played a little more passive, he might have gone down with his low HP.
Bro, man,
as
you
well.
got perma.
It's a decent opportunity created by Yedege in the late round, but Vitality still, they've got their round on the board. They've done what they needed to, and they've carried a few weapons through to the next. For them, it was a solid showing. Being able to pick off all these players.
As if it wouldn't have been obvious anyway.
Too much of an issue.
I know it's at round 1.
A different story because we saw those
when
weaknesses,
fucking flashed
we saw
me.
the disadvantages in a lot of those fights, the ghosts in play.
No, Safe hasn't said anything suspicious yet.
Like that. This one, well, when we eventually get there, we'll be
now, is this Vitality, or is this, do you want to play another ranked game?
This is a tech pause, isn't it?
One of the things I want to talk about a little bit.
General Gen G, thanks for becoming a member again for 12 months. TMV, you're more like you after eating. How was the Gen G game, by the way? Gen G were good. Tiger Nation on top as always.
Whether you like it or not, Aaron is.
Oh, brother. Right, I'm going to fill up my water whilst we wait. Hold on. Holy fuck.
They're round re-rolling. Oh, this is going to take a while.
Oh.
I'm going to go and get a snack.
What did I do before? Size, countries. Azerbaijan. Come on, high score of 12. Come on. Come on. Azerbaijan's that small. Azerbaijan. Zimbabwe. Come on. Swift play? Zimbabwe. I'm going to say Sri Lanka. I'm going to say Sri Lanka. I'm going to say Chad. I'm going to say Chad. I'm going to go Cambodia. It's been very easy so far. UK. Is the UK bigger than North Korea? I think it is. Guatemala. Fuck. Fuck. It was so fucking easy as well. Jamaica me crazy. I think Jamaica is bigger than that. Oh, it's not. Sweden. Fuck. See, that one's tough. Italy or Myanmar? Okay, good. Good, good, good. The Lego category I shot. I don't know anything about Lego. Nigeria or Myanmar? Nigeria's pretty big. Right. Fiji, Rwanda. Closer than you, I would hope that. Didn't realize Fiji was that big. Still in a tech pause. I mean, the round rollback shouldn't take that long. Magnum Raging's Belgium. Dominican Republic is small. No. It's big. I got it mixed up again. It's definitely bigger than Monaco. As is Gabon. Not as big as Sudan. That's not as big as China. Okay. Now, if it says US, we're in trouble. Tanzania is quite big, but not as big as China. Tanzania, I think, is bigger than CAR. I think Ethiopia is bigger. Oh, Ukraine's pretty big. I think Ethiopia's bigger, though. When in doubt, go Africa over Europe. But you over Uruguay. Come on, 16, here we go. Chile is surely bigger than Uruguay. Okay, let's go. Chile is surprisingly big, isn't it? Okay, Jordan. Jordan or Romania? I think it should be Romania. Let's go. 19. Uzbekistan. I think it's bigger than Jordan. Definitely Canada. I know this one. There's only one country that would lose. Definitely India. Hold on. We're on a streak here. Checking player buys. Kazakhstan is very big. Holy shit. What's bigger, Kazakhstan or India? I would assume it's India still. But Kazakhstan is very big. Ooh. Good. Definitely Kazakhstan over Lebanon, though. 25. Should be Cambodia. Definitely Cambodia. That's a good one to see. San Marino. Honduras. Ivory Coast is fairly big. Ooh, Bulgaria or Ivory Coast. When in doubt, go Africa over Europe. And that's why. Sri Lanka or Bulgaria, though? Oh my goodness. I think Bulgaria. Should be Liberia? Hold on, 32. Malawi or Liberia? Man, that's tough. That's fucking rough. Okay, resuming. Tell me. Someone in the chat, tell me. No new vid today, bro? I've been working all day. You think Liberia? Oh, next person said Malawi. My thought was Malawi. Oh, but quite a few of you saying Liberia. Okay, yeah, working. I'm going Malawi. Let's fucking go. Should be bigger than Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, we're back in. This is a fucking streak and a half here.
We're back. Alarm noise.
We're back, and I'm on a score of 35 on which country's bigger.
Go on, give me a particularly challenging one.
I just got Malawi or Liberia.
Doors down, blew him off
Liberia's
the hinges.
bigger.
We're back into
Wrong.
the game. Barriers are up.
Fuck.
We're seeing a lot more movement than last time. That's a good sign. Vitality grouped up.
Only by like
Everybody's
8,000
on the north
kilometers.
side
Square
within
foot.
15 seconds. That's a lot of information.
But wrong.
Drone gets a little bit
But
further
wrong.
than that
It
side
was
utility
Malawi.
down and out.
Zeus is ready to
Surprised
retake after
He
clearing
fires
out the
back some
whole of the
bullets to
north side
suppress his
already.
enemies. A
With
molly
his
that
ult.
delays, and they won't be able to execute
He just
all
ran
that
out
utility
arcade,
falling.
cleared
Looks
the
like Vitality
whole of the
trying
north
to
side,
find
and is
another
ready to
approach,
retake
and
before
Seaval
Vitality even
opens that avenue.
exact.
Yeah, but the thing is, FUT knew almost exactly where they were, but it still seemed like Mr. Fallen was caught off
Vitality
guard
were
by
good
that.
at slowing
They're gonna
down
try
in
and
these
reaggress
kind
off
of
the back of the
spots.
stun.
Like, I really
Not
like
quite
when they slow down
connecting. A
in
solid
these
counter
advantage
flash
spots.
thrown out by the
It's when they
attack
slow
side.
down
Now
in
they
the
look to
5v5 and
back
don't
in,
have a
still
vision
having
that
that additional information.
looks poor.
Yedajay, though,
Gotta
Zeus
say, though, they did
spraying
come up with a
Yes,
great
big
idea.
slowdown.
They
Walk
slowed
through a
down.
one-way.
point that they were stopped
Yeah, I
at
mean,
initially.
that is not
Vitality
how
is
you want to
stalled.
do that.
That's exactly why they wanted to go so quickly when they saw his utility was down. That cage causes so many problems. Combine that with the fact that he's using a Phantom. You can't see the tracers, and he is firing on all cylinders. With that utility now in play, the camera watching for the walkouts
cracked
on
underneath.
A, and
He is, right?
no more steps. The complete freeze from Vitality, at least from FUT's perspective. They make the rotation you just highlighted, Tom. Everybody other than Yedajay is waiting on this B side of the map with cracks sneaking down below. This is a powerful setup.
Yeah,
There's
not a
no
lot of
time.
either. Spike already dropped onto the ground, and it's left all onto Seaval. Zeus already putting that first nail
So,
in the coffin.
sorry, did they already play this round?
Surviving here is gonna be
I didn't
nigh
think they had
impossible.
played round
Spike
4.
will go down at least,
I thought the
but
score
you are
was
boxed
2-1.
into a corner, trapped with your opponents standing in line. You need both shots immediately. You
That's a
won't
good
even
point.
get
I don't
one,
remember
but
anything.
with a fantastic defensive
All I
round and
remember
an
is
immediate response.
Zeus is flank winning the pistol round, Zeus inting on the bonus round, Vitality cleaning it up. But then I don't remember them. Oh, right, they only just started it like the first 20 seconds or something. That's, I thought they were rolling back the round before that.
Tough one.
To lock down that side of the map.
Ghana or Papua New Guinea?
Running away. waiting for that rotation that came through. Vitality being red
Isn't
in
it
this
like
round.
Ghana for sure?
Slowed down by some of the utility as well. That's
Papua New Guinea
exactly
bigger
what
than
we
you
like to
think.
see
Hold on.
as FUT get off to a good start, but it could
He
be a
said
slow
Ghana for
start
sure.
for the game.
I mean, I guess
Fucking
it's
trolled me.
probably-
Why did I believe you? It's Papua New Guinea's almost twice as big.
Is it really?
Seems like we're chilling.
Oh, we got a pause. You fuck. Oh no, it's good. You ruined my streak. 37.
I'm so sorry. You should never listen to me about that kind of stuff.
Literally
Papua New
0
Guinea's
out of 2.
twice as big as Ghana.
There was
Ghana is.
almost a very
Yeah, I don't know.
direct attempt
I didn't
being
realize that
made
Papua
What a
New Guinea was
fucking
that big.
idiot.
by this attacking side, and because of that, Zeus was able to clear out the full top side of the map, and they know they've been pushing. They spotted that in early rounds. They were looking to try and pincer in behind them. If they
Data
allow that
projection
much
trolls
map
you
control
again.
for FUT on this
Africa
game,
is
Surely
bigger
that
than it
would
looks on
be
a map. Where do you think Papua New Guinea is?
Like Ghana would look smaller on
catching
the
some of these
data
players,
projection
well,
than
Mitch, I'll
Papua
be
New
honest
Guinea,
with you,
wouldn't
this
it?
isn't really
Ghana
the round
closer to
for
the
it,
equator?
thereby
I mean,
it
maybe
is-
I'm fucking ultra dumb and that's
It
not
is-
even true.
It is almost a good start with some utility being destroyed. The salvo sent out, but Yedajay quickly repositions his traps and will still have full control over on this B
I'm
site
stupid.
because they've got him. You might even see the rotation from
Also, it's not
Crux.
just Africa makes
Near
it small. It's
future.
anything near the equator.
Vitality making noise now
Papua
towards
New
that
Guinea
A
is
site.
barely close to the
Many a
equator.
player would back off from here, but he wants to play aggressive through the smoke. Stun comes in. A smoke as well from his side as they get aggressive. Vada Captain doing the same on Dish.
Probably Papua New
It's a
Guinea is
lot of
actually
backbone
closer
to
to the
put out
equator
there.
than Ghana, I would
He's going
think.
to be forced back by the utility, sent in the other direction.
I don't
Nice
know that,
passive
but
molly. That's going to stop anyone
probably
from
close.
pursuing.
Getting a lot of info, getting a lot of space, but Vitality's goal so far
Surely not.
just been to garner as many orbs as possible. Durka
God, I
one
love
away
this
from
team.
the
I
overdrive.
love how
which
they play.
What do you mean
one of the
definitely
few
not? I'm
things
right. I'm
that
fucking getting up the world map.
Second
Hold on.
sites when they haven't played any of the Cypher
alongside that
utility.
orbital strike, but it's how much do you want to commit with 35 seconds.
God, I
no
love them.
real information. And they're
Right,
about
where's
to walk
Ghana?
into that same
Okay, Ghana is
Cypher
quite
setup,
close,
this
I
time on
suppose.
B.
Ghana was closer than I thought.
Oh, Dirk has been caught by the trip.
You guys are fucking trolling though. I think that's still right. Papua New the most northern point of Papua New Guinea I think is closer to the equator than Ghana. You guys are fucking dumb. Holy shit. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Clean round from the side of FUT.
Cracks full blinded him.
I think so.
You guys need to fucking wake up.
Just full blinds the guy. He's like, right, I'm
Let's fucking take a fucking look at this map. World map. You're not gonna like the fucking look of this one, son. Sonny Jim. This right here is Papua New Guinea. Here's the fucking line in the middle. Papua New Guinea is right fucking by it. Fucking hell. Don't lump me in with the Twitch viewers. That's okay, Jack. Don't worry. Interesting that two of the most prominent YouTube chatters are both called Jack.
Zeus dodges the stun, looks for the fight. That is Durka on the other side, but he's not the
All right, bait Zeus out
Camera in the
into a
way.
really
It don't
bad
matter.
fight.
Fucking look on your own
Terrible
fucking
fight.
phone map. Take a look at it.
Fill his boots, but
Read them and understand them.
sinking in this round.
It's all out aggression.
I mean,
They're
this
literally
is
just trying to stop Vitality before they can even get anywhere near any part of the
been a
map.
little strange here for FUT. They're taking
And
a
it does
very
almost
aggressive
feel
time.
like
It's worked
Zeus has
okay
just
for
been
them, but
Told to be disrespectful.
just gonna go for it.
Okay.
No.
He definitely wanted
Yeah.
to. He is going to. Straight through. Oh, the spray is not pretty. One completely blind, and it is 1v1 duels galore for this round. Every single fight being taken, and so far, every single one being lost. It's only Yedajay standing. Economy, it's not bad, but it's not as good as you might think for the side of FUT. It's looking like he's going to attempt to do some damage here. And he's going to fail.
4-1 up. You
Okay.
see Durka getting
4-2.
aggressive. He's on
Big
an
win
edge,
for Vitality.
quickly back off
Ults
around the
online.
corner.
Eco
He decides
better
to go
spot.
one by one
But
aggression
can still
into
buy.
that
No
angle.
problems.
It's a mistake, and it plays out as exactly as you'd expect. Vitality feeling like
Why did the round get rolled back? I think it was just that the round had started and then there was a tech pause. So they were just, it was just like they were too slow to actually pause the game, essentially. It didn't get rolled back for any like specific reason, it's just that the round had technically started and they just needed to go back to where they were.
I wouldn't say it's the greatest way to play Valorant, but I genuinely
Top
wonder how
5
much of this is
EU
just like, let's
duelist?
just disrespect the hell out of them. Like we just
Mini
have to bet away,
Boo,
'cause just going back,
Kayak.
he's just swinging it, and then a captain alongside
I'd
him.
still put Dirk in there. I know he hasn't been great, but
this makes a difference being
I'd still put
together
Dirk
on
in
that
there.
swing.
Zeus.
Stuns traded out. Seabuff gets close. He's so aggressive. And look at his reward. A double
Zeus
pickup.
camo?
An ult burned up by Ada Captain for nothing. All thanks
Oh,
to
Martin.
that
Yeah,
reposition.
Martin
Ult's
probably
online for
overcome.
Vitality. How this isn't the round where they'll need them. Sivov is carrying them across the finish line in this one. And it's Yedege with a stinger in a 1v3. If he
Oh,
can
they
take
were
a
on
couple
Nico?
down, even force an ultimate out, that would
Why
be an
would I do that?
ideal scenario. But there is no chance. Okay, if he made it around that corner, I start to get worried, but...
Do Alpha and Kiko count? I wasn't counting them, but
It is similar to the last
I
round.
suppose
Okay,
you
this time
could.
They had Mr. Fallen with him, but it is still Zeus takes a fight. Then the next person swings after. Oh, this was after already. The initial player was gone. But it is really just the super aggro.
if you did, then it would be harder as well.
But that's exactly it.
Okay,
They
4-3
used their
timeout FUT. Hold on, I just... What Adidas hoodie looks sick. Some of the FUT things do look pretty cool. Please don't be a tech. Not much talking going on. Okay, good. I mean, I've been doing just a lot of like... Yeah, like Zeus go fight, now you go fight, now you go fight. Like, quite... I don't know. Ranked-esque, I suppose? Where you just got different level of crazy on your team. So you got like the most crazy and then like different levels of crazy across the board.
barriers, and that man's gonna get aggressive.
If anything, a lot of the time it works better when he doesn't run into
I'm a
anyone.
more normal self.
Because then he can reposition onto the side play with the rest of the team, and that is what's happened here. He's got A control, Mr. Fallen. They've had someone on this angle
No way
I think,
you hit
3
this
rounds
shot.
in a row, so I'm fully expecting there to be some sort of flash, or no, it's just going to be the dry peak. We'll be able to fade away. Flash for Zeus.
They must know. They must know that was for someone.
Safe immediately swaps off his utility. He was setting up salvos, but he knows there's going to be someone in this corner ready to try and fight him. And while Zeus
Wow.
is going to get both of them. Somehow
I mean,
he
he's
still
just
makes it work.
soloing round.
They've lost the site now.
I mean,
Plan
that
can be
was
acquired
bonkers
safe.
good from Zeus.
Spike goes back towards that site. The smoke.
Because they'd caught Mr. Fallen and taken the A site
decision
there
needs to be
completely.
made.
Trying to find it.
If Zeus just goes
very
like 1
open
for 1
plan.
the round,
Cypher ult?
Get it in.
Cypher
I mean,
ult?
this is fantastic.
Cypher
Zeus
ult?
is super low HP. If he can swing through and catch
What
them
the
off, but Les wasn't really sticking that
Oh,
fight.
he nearly
Yet
walked
Jake
into the
just
trip.
on the other side, and that ultimate gets them info. They'll know exactly where these last 2 players are. They've got them boxed in.
Plant
And
or
it's
say
Yedege
Let's
episode.
get
who's
this
looking to
kill,
finish
he'll
them
have
off.
the
The
Cypher
cam for
ult.
the info. And he hoped
Yeah,
that
now
he
they
could
can-
catch Les off.
He was suppressed.
Although the in from kicks, he might be able to stop them, but it's already halfway. Time pressure is on. Reload is heard. Spam's coming through. And not
Hello?
quite landing. And the
Cracks is
repeat
fucking
Wow.
crawling through the
across
smoke.
line.
Oh
What
my
a
god, and they
sneaky
still get the other
defuse.
half.
Just as the smoke was fading, it's FUT 5-3.
You don't want to try to use
Just
the Cypher ult in that situation
I
and
don't know how
reveal
Zeus
the players that are
managed
trying to
this.
attack?
Just utter filth.
Makes it much more difficult.
I think he was
to
suppressed
stick
for the
it.
first, like when he killed him.
Responds in
Oh,
form,
like at the
and
very
Les,
beginning?
Honestly, he's been having a pretty
Yeah.
decent start to this game.
But only for like 2
on that
seconds.
side, but try as he might, but
His, the suppress was
I
about
think
to
they
run out.
got so focused in on working out where Zeus was and clearing him from A main.
Look, I'm just
that they
telling you what I
kind of
know.
Just then lost the entire site and had those smokes down on the diffuser.
that's
As you
fine,
said, it was
that's fine.
halved so quickly.
4 ults
It
for
became
Vitality
very, very
though.
difficult for Vitality
They
from
only
then on.
managed to use a
Just a
single
little late
ult
getting that
in that
utility
round.
down, or I guess
came
putting
in
too
with,
much stock
like,
in the spams.
4?
Either way, the result is the same. A round to their opposition.
Incredible round from Zeus,
Vitality
though.
looking for new ground. It's towards the B site, but as
Exact
you
same
said, Tom,
setup
one of
on
the
A.
successes they've had is when on the side of FUT is when Vitality go running into this setup. But now a salvo destroys one of the traps. Second though, still very much covering the walk
I
through.
think they're trying to
It is
bait the push.
the pump fake.
Yeah, they know that at this point, every single round they've made any presence known on the map, Zeus has gone pushing. So they've got Sivov watching the backline. They've got Les trying to lurk around for the top of the map. But this
So
time,
yeah, they're trying to
Footer
bait
actually
I like
with
the
a-
idea of
sitting
trying
a
to
little
bait
bit more
Zeus into
pretty.
going
Okay,
for
they will
pushes,
spot out
because
Zeus
we
still
know
deep
that he's
within A main. But because
Just
of that, he's
desperate
forced
to
back.
flank and fight.
The only thing they haven't spotted out is still this B aggression. A little bit further forward towards Arcade, which is a pretty nasty double trap if they go in that direction.
That's flashes burned up by Cracks just to enable Zeus to keep this position inside of A main. Not going to be available for the retake to play through those smokes, as we've seen plenty
Dangerous,
of times before.
taking the
Late
trap
play by
out.
Les.
Just
Spotted, though,
stood
and
in
now
front
they're
of
coming back to
Jenny.
this two-man
What a
setup.
swing, what a nice play.
Swung at
And
Arcade.
now a huge advantage for FUT.
Dirk is
Keeps it
honestly
safe.
getting
In
cooked
fact,
by these
just safe.
traps.
Last alive.
It's
the spike down up
yeah,
above.
it's very
He
tough.
needs
Hopefully Les will be
to work out
similarly
his favor.
successful
Good round by
against
FUT,
Zeus
though.
when the sides are swapped.
Very good idea what they wanted to do.
Dude, the Neons
They
should
were
be
being
finding
closed
it
in
so
on,
tough
but now
on the
steaming
attack.
into the lead.
Yeah, I really love this setup from FUT. I think realizing what ults are on the other side, like you know that your opponents
Survive tail
have
as
that
well.
opportunity of the Armageddon, which if you're playing anywhere near the site, you're going to get cleared. You're playing any of those close lanes, you're going to get cleared. So what do? They take Arcade. No one's going to ult Arcade. Like, that would be a really weird spot to hold. But then you have the cross on anyone on the site. And that's exactly where our captain is watching. They managed to hold on to all of those positions. And
Another
I think
double
Zeus
stack.
got caught off by what is
Yeah.
a bit of an unorthodox position. But look at Zeus again. He's just running.
Not really a crunch anymore, though, is it?
What about Yedajay, though? What about Yedajay? Bro, how's he gonna live?
On the site, and pressure is on him. A lot of weaker weapons here for Vitality as they get aggressive. Old pop by Durka.
Wow.
Durka goes into spawn instead of clearing Yedajay on side. That's crazy, and it works. Oh, what the?
Wow.
I don't think I've
Imagine
ever
fucking
seen
rotating out Fracture. Even Vitality do fun stuff on Fracture.
I know, it's an incredible map. I can't believe that they're taking out the map pool. It's fucking atrocious, honestly. You have Icebox sat right there, like right there, begging to leave.
Looks like the decision
Begging.
might be to carry this one through to bolster that economy. A great response from Vitality.
Especially
I mean,
from
I don't think I've
like,
ever
you
seen
basically
somebody
have to
jump up
your
into
opponent's
Dish
angles. Like, the chance of even
and
doing
win a
damage
fight
is slim
like that.
unless you just wait for them to exit on the round. It's the same sort
The
of
fact he
attempt
jumps
from
up,
FUT.
but then
They
immediately
again,
goes into a
like, go for that
slide, so
aggressive
his like
push
model
on towards that
jumps
outside,
and
but
then
I
immediately
like the
becomes
fact that
so
this time
much
Vitality
smaller
can
and
react,
slides along
like,
the
okay,
floor
you're
for the
gonna
kill.
run it down onto us. That means you've got at least a couple of players trying to push
-2
and hold on to
take
these
Fracture
positions.
is shit.
We're just gonna
What
take
are you
towards this,
watching?
'cause guess what?
What
We
are
know
you
who's not
talking
there.
about?
Zeus.
And it's also so frequently we're seeing.
Did they say to
this-
watch
this
Fracture
play.
shit?
If you look at the last round.
I mean, to
for
play, I
Vitality
can
and how
understand.
they
Like in your
approached it,
ranked games, if you think
probably
that
FUT's
Fracture is bad to play in
would
your
have
ranked
worked against
games,
that.
I
They
can
had players
I can
spread
completely
out. They would
empathize.
have been
I can understand.
isolated in a
Yeah.
But if you're
3vx
looking to
fight, and
watch,
that north side
To watch pro
we
play,
got them info.
Fracture could not be further away from shit. Also, why the fuck is Steve? Oh no, why is Steve got a Guardian when he's got a fuck ton of money?
Instead, they go for this aggressive play when Vitality have
because
adapted.
they had a broken buy in the
play as a
previous
unit
round and he
to be
doesn't
more
want to
direct
upgrade.
and put the pressure on what happened to be the much.
I'm just giving you the
lighter
facts. I'm
side
not
of the
saying
map.
it's good.
A great adjustment from that attacking side, using everything, every disadvantage to their advantage. As now we come into round 11.
I would say
Two more to
Fracture
play
is
for.
extremely fun to
Vitality
play
still with a chance
with
to
a
tighten
like
things up before we exit this half.
if you've been
And if we
scrimming
can
it.
go off their
Like if
previous
you're playing
form at
Premier,
Masters, as we mentioned,
it's a
the defensive
really
side
fun
is
map.
where they thrived, but
If you're just being thrown into ranked,
different look roster.
God,
Yeah.
it's pain and torture
Even a
with.
different comp.
Because if you get people who have
ranked team
no
with this
idea what they're
market
doing on
layer.
Fracture,
Now,
you
Yeah.
cannot win.
It's toasted.
Being put onto Yedajay once again, a completely
But you can get a
different
lot of
position
the like,
from at a captain. But his
yeah,
teammate
like
is gonna
util
end up
combos and
isolated
ult
from
combos
Yedajay.
and stuff.
This
You
has
can
been
get
enough.
that
A lot of the
feel
time,
of
the spam through the smoke
reward
doesn't
from the
quite
game on
connect,
Fracture
and
quite a lot.
Cheers, Mr. Farman.
I mean, yeah, it
Taking
doesn't
the
even take
majority
much
of the
for
damage
like
so far.
fucking, you know, bronze players could put a Killjoy ult and a Brim ult on the other side
Will
of
be
it.
committed from FUT. They really want this
Oh.
round, and understandably, but put them with a leg up at the half, no matter what happens next. But
Good
Seabox
smoke.
put Yedajay in the dirt. They've made it to the
They
side
have
at least, but
Aftershock.
those smokes soon to fade.
They have
Safe
Brim
falls.
Molly.
Okay, they need a few more
Orbital
kills going. It's
Seavox got
mainly
Orbital
up
Strike and then
towards
Brim
heaven.
Molly. Okay,
Orbital
there's
Strike
the
will be
ult.
pulled into
Oh
play.
my god,
Getting
that's so
them a
much
pick
damage.
as well with Zeus
Where's the Brim
falling.
Molly lineup?
The
Sivo?
spike still needing to be defused. The smoke's no longer blocking them. Cracks goes
Didn't
pushing,
need
but
it.
he is caught as
Do
well.
you not have a Brim Molly
Everybody
lineup?
stepping
No.
into the
From
plate, but
Arcade?
another
Because if you do, you
fantastic
should
No,
have
no, no,
thrown.
no.
Seavox, he seems so present in these rounds that they convincingly win, and now 6 to 5.
Too busy wearing a
Get
cap
away
backwards.
From tying things up at the half.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it was
busy.
mentioned on
That
the
takes
desk
a
as well,
lot
like,
of my
would there be
IQ.
that comfort on an agent?
So
It's
much
really
mental
like,
bandwidth. Oh my god, the
Yes,
neon
looks
stun.
like
yes, there will be.
Oh my god, I
think
didn't realize that neon stun came through.
It means he's too cool for lineups like you.
The guy is popping off 13 and 6.
Yeah, but I'm not a pro player.
Yeah, it was thank you, bro, for the freaking...
And is that what's stopping you?
Vibes looking good as well. 6 to 5.
1 and 9 on
An even
safe,
half
by the way,
possible.
with his team 5 and
Still
6.
investment here for the side of FUT.
What's wrong with that? He's an IGL. We've just watched fucking Sadak and Angel play.
They'll play much of a part in this
Sadak and Angel didn't put up
at a captain, the
these
one that is close
level of
and Zeus.
numbers.
Leave him alone.
There's no surprise that
What do you mean leave him? Fuck you, leave him alone.
watching for a main. He has
Oh,
managed to
Stanky
dominate
Leg.
this
Thanks for
match.
the. It was a gift sub,
MVP
Stanky Leg. Thank you.
2023 EMEA.
Okay, this is an olive branch right here. Roadman, who is the snitch, who got banned, just gave me a gift sub to Sideshow.
I think we know the setup by this point.
Wow.
Zeus is on the corner. Krax is here ready
But that
for the
doesn't give
flash.
me any money, so why would I
Stun
unban
to
him from my
start with.
channel?
Try to force that aggression.
Bro, that's an olive branch.
That flash in a little earlier.
It's not an olive
Be
branch.
kept for later on. Zeus will not be. He's put in
Do you
the
not
work
want peace
early
in the
on,
world?
And it looks like FUT's chances of a lead at the half may be getting buried as Vitality.
I would consider if Roadmains
Steve
can
off
put
up in
a
full
single
health,
good
a
take
man
in
advantage.
your chat,
If they push A,
because
going
he's normally
into
just a
lot of
pure
defenders.
100% rage.
I
bait.
sent him £4 post ban on PayPal.
Much of a note towards
Yeah, I
They've
don't
gotta
award
be
them.
careful with
I didn't
this
even mean to, but I didn't. I
less
just don't
position
award
looking
them.
to come in from behind. Salvos to force
So he
them
actually
more
did
into
pay
the
you
open,
money.
hoping space can be made,
Yeah,
and it has
if
been. Dirk has done well there. He's
if
left us
if he
there.
can put a
It seemed like
single
he was
good take in your chat, I'll unban
unnoted
him.
by the
Okay,
opposing side.
okay,
Seabolt
I'll
is
wait.
there to
Let's see.
strike once again. A
He
A
won't
lot
be
of
able to
pressure on
resist
this
rage
right now.
baiting. I swear to God, he won't be able to
Unless
resist
we
rage
can see
baiting.
that clutch from Dish.
But it has to be
Like I
like
said
a
earlier, it's not an easy thing to
non-agreed
do.
upon take by the entire community as well. Do you know what I
maybe if you
mean?
had some
Like
utility
it
to
can't
help
just
you
be.
out.
So you want an original good take.
Yes, yes. It doesn't have to necessarily be purely original, but it at least has to have some element of controversial nature to it.
After shotgun play as well.
What would I say? This is something that Sideshow would agree with.
This can go his way. It's a stat farming round,
Honestly,
and it turns out to be
an
just
alright
that
half from
for
Vitality.
Durka. 6-6 at the
Not
house,
an
and
amazing
What's
one.
something to
impressive
say to
resurgence by
Sideshow?
Vitality,
But an alright half
always
by
within
Vitality.
punching distance in this half, but eyes drawn to Seavoff.
What's something that Sideshow would like? Yeah, something about Foxy9. What's something to say to Sideshow? What does Sideshow like? Sideshow likes things that make a lot of sense. You know, he likes fucking logic and fucking... Foxy9 is a decent player, and Nats is the best all-round IGL.
Oh, hold on. Foxy9 is a decent player. You know what? I think that's a good take because that's pretty much exactly where I'd rate him. Is like he's the highest rated player or something in Pacific at the moment, but I would say he's a decent player. Like he's getting to be a good player. What was the other take?
Nats is the best all-round IGL.
Okay, so who are some others like Valin, Munchkin? I mean John. Who are some other Boaster?
You might have cooked him though here.
Ooh.
You might have
Mr.
cooked-
Fallen?
You might have cooked him.
I feel like that is like... Hasn't he just yoinked my shit? I just made a video talking about how Nats has been playing incredibly this year. And he's targeting my Foxy9 take as well. Like, I kind of feel like he's playing to the crowd more than actually believing it.
Jesus Christ. Fucking move the goalpost, why don't you? Of all the things he could have said, he didn't say the Foxy9 was shit.
No, no.
Said he
but
was
that's not
decent.
what I'm saying currently.
Yeah, but...
I've changed my tune.
Wow. I mean, he fucking cooked you. Let's be real. Your
know,
your
fair
little
enough.
there, your little Rumpelstiltskin fucking name something that I like kind of shit. He
Okay,
fucking
I
cooks you
removed the
first
ban.
try, and
I
you've
removed
gone,
the ban.
actually, my name is Rumpelstiltskins.
It's Rumpelstiltskin with a capital R, actually. Really disrespectful
Yeah.
to spell the name without a capital.
Actually, there's a silent P.
They're pumping the brakes on this, hoping that Yedajay can find value in that. He does.
Been good so far. Even manages to double up onto kicks as they are trying to.
Well, Roadman, I think you absolutely cooked him there.
I need to see some Durka magic if Vitality are going
That one was good, I thought. Okay, 2v3.
Tiny tag to Durka, but still a whole lot to be found. This fight versus Anna Captain.
How long does the smoke have left on it? Could honestly decide the round.
An extortionate amount of time. That means they're going to go
They've
past
missed
each
each
other,
other.
but Anna Captain might just have the drop on his opponent. It just depends when he peeks around the corner.
What?
Oh, that's a finesse moment.
Have stun.
That's a Biden moment.
A stun available, a knife if needed,
Okay, they win.
but the fact is Cracks already just looking to swing out, and with the clock already gone.
Ah, Les pretending he's on loud again.
For Les, it needed to be the insta-kills.
Playing
and
the
in
no
end,
outs.
it's Cracks to close.
Got a little bit close after the whiff in main, but they get there in the end.
I'll turn the
Pistol
light
for
on
FUT,
again.
and this is where they found their rounds. Was the
getting a
early
little
half
dark.
of the first. It seemed like Vitality were only able
Okay,
to
the double
sprinkle
pistol
in
for
a
FUT, I
little
think.
bit of resistance, but in the end, they certainly heated up. They'll start this half off cold though, with a 1-0
Saving
deficit,
Cage?
and
Oh,
presumably
fucking hell, he had a
fully
cage as
go
well.
coming into this one. And for the defensive side, I mean, it's tough to make that work. When we saw them on the attack, they tried to create some opportunities. They moved as a unit. It is more difficult to do that in the defensive side, but from what we're seeing, they're going to do it anyways.
Vitality picks
4-player push
split.
towards north side from Dish.
Seems like a
One
decent pick
holding
against
in
FUT,
that
I'm not gonna
aggression
lie.
on the B side,
He got him banned?
but nobody there.
Wow.
No one's home. FUT have sent it all through the standard spawn of the south. Stun looks good.
But $100 less doesn't have the diffuse cage double bind.
Okay, well,
I mean, that's a good point.
the weaker weaponry has
Is
been
stuff like
absolutely
double
slaughtered.
bind, is
I don't have
that
any idea if
is that
Vitality
legal?
moving as a unit in an attempt to try and
You know what I
cause
mean?
a little bit of extra damage,
Is
but
that
FUT
legal? Should it be
well
legal?
aware and already farming up a decent
I don't
amount of
even.
those orbs.
Well,
Unfortunately,
Zoltak
a
says
lot
no.
of them have been onto the Adage, but
I didn't know if that was legal or
you'll
not.
see Les is gonna try and have a couple of his own. The main worry for me is going into the next round. You're gonna have Anna Captain with the potential to
A lot of
buy
double
up
binding is
and
banned.
get himself a rifle. But
I mean, that
more
would make
importantly,
sense.
if he can find this final kill, which I'm hoping Les won't allow, he would already be on his ultimate, and you're on a map where
Because you aren't
you've got a
really
good chance to
playing.
collect one of those orbs anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple opportunities.
Because you aren't really like playing how the game was meant to be played. You know, like if the devs wanted a cage to be long enough so that you could stick a spike with it, they could make it that, and it wouldn't make too much of a difference.
Why not with that accuracy?
For like the, you know, for other situations. Obviously, it would be like a tiny, like it would be a very small buff in other areas, and then a major buff because of the spike, right?
The stun comes in just that little bit late. That gives him the chance to
If it's not legal, then why can't you do it in game? Because
Now, though, is where the real
it's kind
challenge
of like
begins.
just bugs, right? I guess they're saying it's kind of a bug. It's not how the game was intended to be
If it was any
made.
other team, I'd be like, oh, that's really cool, but it's kind of, it's just the fact that Cracks really loves KO. Although he's been playing a lot of Fade recently. I think those are his two. Durka, Operator, doesn't have the shields, and he's just about going to get out of there.
Okay, glass cannon op, finding value for Durka, and he's out without any damage done.
Person to highlight in that previous half has already
And
gone
now,
down. Mr. Fallen.
Les is on an island.
The smoke, it seems
Les,
like
don't you have a
Les is more than
cage?
aware and will be
Surely
able
you
to
have a cage.
He has
on
two
site to
cages.
play around, right?
Sitting in his pocket.
Huh? Huh?
Bilbo, the cage is still in your pocket.
Salvos were used start around by Safe. I think they'll be online soon. Probably you just wait for that refreshing utility to come back into play. Here we go. Salvo's online. Being lined up as we speak, but out of Captain, he's got a read on the timing. Stun goes in.
Oh wow,
my
what a
God, he's
stun.
cooking.
And just drifts away into the night.
Stopwatch in their head.
Why
Now
are you
a
throwing
2
out Brimstone
versus
out
3.
here?
Vitality stalled out.
I mean, you
I think
could
that
win
might
the
have
round.
been slight
To give them no chance.
Or winning the round anyway.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't hate it.
The double in the last round was nice,
I mean, it's not terrible, but that's such a big ultimate to just
playing field was a little more
toss
level.
away.
That one there, that's
Listen to this fucking guy. You're telling me that if Hero lost that 1v3, you wouldn't be saying the exact fucking same thing.
No, these are opposite points. These are literally opposite points.
How? You just said he
I'm
tossed away a
saying-
big ult.
I'm saying in a disadvantaged situation, you should send out ults, and you're saying in a player advantage situation, you should be sending out ults.
the nade that
Those are
cracks
totally
through,
different.
And well,
No, to me they're combined. They're combined into one of like, what is your chance of winning the round with ult and without ult, and should you do it therefore?
Yeah, but I'm saying an ult creates a much larger differential when you're down because it can turn the tables. Whereas there, you're already like 95% chance of winning it anyway. So it's only making a 5% EV difference.
Look, I'm not saying that's the best fucking use of a brim ult of all time. Like, yeah, it's probably slightly better if he keeps it. I'm with you. It's probably not. He probably could have not used the brim ult there, but also you got to consider that now it's 9-6. They're now on an eco as well, so you're giving yourself extra chance in the next round by confirming that round.
And Zeus is just, by the way,
yeah, but they already had it confirmed.
They did not have that round confirmed.
They did. They had it confirmed.
Fucking hell. If this was Roadman giving this take to you, you'd be fucking.
I'd be forced to unban him because it's a good take.
Already, Safe has managed to do well. A single kill. I think he's even picked up a rifle in the mix of everything, but it's quickly dealt with.
That flash was actually very good, but
oh
god, didn't see anyone. They don't go swinging out through it. They don't want that
a little
battle.
lost there. He really thought that they were over towards right side. Hard clearing bottom.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like.
At least he'll try.
2 more rounds, save in the off.
You got the eco advantage.
Pushing into the spawn, realizing he's going to want to carry this forward. Now, only one player's got the right read. It's Mr. Fallen. Right place, but is it right time with Durka holding the angle? He's walking right into it. A free pickup. They hasten their pace towards the spawn. They'll catch him. He's going to be trapped inside of main. Crossing out. They'll catch him as he does, and the angle's good. Both swinging at the same time.
See, look at how good of a spot they're in now.
Display. No weapon saved for Durka.
What has that got to do with them using the brim ult? There's no correlation to them using the brim ult.
It put them on an eco. It guaranteed the round.
They had already won the round.
I would say it was a 90% they win the round. It gave them 10%.
Literally has no fear. Like I think that is why
they can't have given them 10% to 100 because there was still a chance that they got pushed canteen and lost the round.
Okay, it was 99. Okay, it was 99. They gave him 9%. I would say that Hero popping a fucking Vice ult in a 1v3 whilst Fade ulted and Omen flashed is also less than 10%.
But it became 100% because he won the round.
Yeah, good fucking job, guy.
Yeah.
Good
So
fucking,
that's a
good for
90%
you.
differential.
Good for you, buddy. You're right. You know, they should fucking put you in finance.
Yeah.
Hey guys, after the fact, I can tell you with 100% certainty what's gonna happen.
That's how all economics works. You only know things after they've happened.
Fucking hell. It was a good Visal. I'm dying on this hill. I'm dying on this hill. Like, again, if he lost that round, if he just died straight away, which he should have done, to the fucking right clicks, if the right clicks didn't fucking betray KC, you'd be like, what a shit ult.
With the Cypher. It's unusual, and Safe's also one death away from pieing, by the way.
The individual front, and you look at FUT, and that's not the case. Like we mentioned,
What round is the Vital? Honestly, it's on split. It's split. The first half is split. Navi are on attack. They've got a Vital. I don't know. It's a 1v3. Well, actually, I can find it in VLR. Just go on VLR. You'll find it. And again, is it the worst ult in history? No. No, it's not. But
despite the fact that there are no major ultimates,
he is Fade ulted and then gets Omen flashed. And still somehow wins the round by hitting a jumping shot. By killing someone he cannot see. Wow.
Perfect flash from Mr. Fallen, man.
I mean, FUT looked pretty good the second half, to be fair. In fact, ever since they took that time out, they've looked pretty good.
Vitality often look like they just rush the detail of things.
Gotta be nervous of the post spawn as well. They could literally be anywhere. The way the FUT have been playing was so aggressive that you can even.
He got flashed after using it? I thought he got flashed whilst using it, but whatever. Maybe he did. I can't really remember.
We mentioned Craxer's utility this round. It was irrelevant. 4 kills for him. 11 onto the board, and it does seem like Vitality are just almost completely flabbergasted by the sheer pace of some of these rounds coming out from FUT. They are showing their opponents no respect whatsoever.
Wow.
Ultimately, it comes down to someone like Mr. Fallen in that round when we talk about utility. Krax was the one running in, gunning them down, but Mr. Fallen, he had those flashes. We saw it from his his opponent's POV in that initial fight on Durka. He came out with, I think, 4 assists in that round, helping Krax.
I mean, it's so obvious. It's so obvious.
I think Durka wanted to ult as well, but like, not anymore.
So say free tires and left joins Furia in split 2 high chat 33.
It's one of the ones where you can kind of throw it in and it's not the end of the world, but that's got to be infuriating. They really don't have much to play with. And with FUT, wow, you have to remember this was 6-6 half. Utility offline.
I've been reliably informed that Safe has pied.
Oh yeah, he pied. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He pied big time. Oh, he fucking pied big time. He's also the only one with the bulldog in this round, by the way.
Vitality in the next round. It's looking like this won't be one they have too much of a say in. Like you said, Durka's ult.
Oh, I didn't see yesterday.
You can see why he's
They skip so many steps.
Pistols in play.
When they do
Here's our bulldog. Here's our bulldog last in after droning.
2 more players on the angle holding for that peak. The opportunities being given away are slim to none. I mean, I do see Captain getting a bit aggressive, but again, that's because Zeus is there. There's 2 players on the site with that bit more of a passive hold, just peeking off the flashes. Sometimes peeking out wide, as Krax just gets punished, but you know, even economy management's not really in the realm of conversation here. FUT got so many credits.
That's sad. 11-6.
To go for many rounds.
Did Vitality have a fucking like other VTT game to watch or something? Playing like us at the end.
Attacking side to close this map out.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit cursed, but comfortable conversion. I think other than
Right, let's assume, I mean, let's safely assume they lose this map. Let's say they lose 2-0. What happens to this team?
incredibly good position, and finally, clearly the game plan was to get that operator on as soon as possible. Well, this will be that addition brought into the round.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Found too much other than
I mean, definitely they're gonna have some
see if we
internal,
can get something here, but
like, deep questions about what the hell they're doing going into stage 2.
off the angle so
But
they can flash through it.
I think one of the more obvious things that you would do is get rid of Safe and pick up somebody to call. But who would that even be? And would the players even be down for that? Because part of the reason why all of them joined was to play with.
I think is they don't have Spy.
Maybe doesn't level the playing field. See, there's info to play with on the other side, with the hat off Les's head and the spike down in the open.
I think it's one of those spots where you'd have to know more about the team's interpersonal dynamics to predict what they're actually going to do.
I don't know if they'll commit it at this point or write this round off and play for the next.
Finesse,
they know
I
still
don't
up
think
against
Finesse is going to save his team.
Finesse Vitality? That would be cooking.
Get Sender back? Sender deliberately left, though, because he wanted to take a year off. Or maybe even longer, I'm not sure. But he didn't get kicked. He left.
Okay, then, Mr. Ult Expert, do you breach ult this?
In the 2v2? Yeah, of course you do. Send it.
Have a rough idea that he's
if you have a good idea about where a player is, which you do now.
Time now ticking. Safe already honed in on the site.
Now what?
They could try and hightail it back, but that clock is getting
Reach out the
far
side.
too
Go
long.
crazy.
They need to
Fuck
make
them
a
up.
move, and the crossfire
They've missed
time.
the window now.
They are well aware of Less's position.
They would have won that with a breach ult.
Bruh.
Anyway, around finally in this second half for the side of Vitality, but
It's a 2v2. Like, there's so many.
FUT not committing that rolling thunder. It means it's online
There's
for an immediate execution in this one. They put a lot of
the differential that one ultimate's going to make in a 2v2 scenario is enormous.
Breaches going deeper
compared to
into
one ult
sand,
in a
but Kix
5v5.
was able to dodge them. They trade out the early fights, and then in the end, Les's position proves to be superior. The reality is that's a damn close round, and not something that you'll be confident that you can connect.
I mean, I think it's fine to just stack up the ults as
to
well.
push it overtime.
Yeah,
we need
send
to
the
see
ult.
another level reached by Vitality, one that hasn't been hit so far in this half.
I love that. You put all of your utility to try and control B main, and Zeus just runs through everything. Means there's been no
Very
push,
split
there
from
can be no
FUT.
control.
Taking dish. Taking all of B.
Now at least the defense has been able to take a bit of control towards.
Thing is, when you know they have an op,
That's where Durka is posted with the
you know
operator.
Durka's going to have an op,
They've also done
they're
the
not
same
going to sprint at
in
you.
the arcade. A similar setup to what we saw from FUT.
So this is why you can play more defaulty this way.
Sort of just waiting, watching for that aggression, allowing time for Yedege to slowly move up on A, take that disc control and potentially have a late flank, but with that Rolling Thunder available, again, I like the positions that the defense have chosen.
Now you have no drone here.
Comes the big push, Molly up top, but Safe is the second player in the setup. Big swing around the back, but Les gets nothing.
And they win anyway.
Now this becomes very troublesome indeed. If they get the plant here, Rolling Thunder for post plant. Zeus, actually the one looking for the plant. Instead it's going towards.
Now you have to breach all this round.
Just a bait to start. Rolling Thunder used up as Yedege is running it down. Information in play. They know exactly where Durka is. No smokes to block him off, but no need to peek him either. And going running in there with the op with no ult to fall back on, it's not going to look too pretty. He's going to take down 5 players. In fact, he's only got 4 shots in his magazine. This one looking like it's too tall a task to ask. It's 3 players lined up in a firing squad. Yedege, the safety in this play, to swing in and close it out. Just moments away from connecting their own map pick, 13-7.
Jesus. That was pretty convincing by FUT. $37. Can I beat 37? That would be impressive, wouldn't it? But let's try it. See if we can get to 50. Now Mauritius. Mauritius is the small one. Armenia's pretty small, but bigger than Mauritius. Sudan is big. Sudan is big. FNS officially out of NRG. The GOAT is gone. Must be Marley. Haiti or Panama? Probably Panama, right? Haiti or Panama? Ooh. Good. Holy Haiti. Holy fuck, the Solomon Islands are bigger than Haiti. Okay, you wanted me to play the fucking Lego. Lego, most pieces, let's do most expensive, I guess. A Mach 2 Red Bird rig or Captain, must be Captain America's shield. Holy, that costs $110. Ooh, ship in a bottle or Captain America's shield. Ooh, what do you think? Should have kept our Lego. The ship? Oh, you guys are fucking dumb. Okay, the shield. The same. The shield. 90 for a fucking clock tower. Winter holiday train. The fuck me. Okay, let's do most pieces. Fucking hell, why does anyone buy Lego? Temple of the Golden Idol or Grand Emporium? This. Oh, fuck. A winter chalet? It must be this. Let's go. Must be this. Let's go. Must be that.
Let's go. Must be you. Ooh! That was close. Closer than I thought. Let's go. Just a ship? That's easy. Come on. Come on. We're cooking. I would think it's gonna be this. Let's go. Must be you. 7,000 pieces. Must be more than a fire truck. The crane must have more than a fire truck. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm a Lego expert. What the fuck is that? Ah, shit, you. Let's go. Must be you. Oh, only just. Let's go for this. God, this is amazing. You. The Volkswagen. You. I am absolutely insane at this game. Ooh. You. By 4? By 4? That's unlucky. That's unlucky, man. Go on, let's try more. Let's try an NFL one. NFL passing touchdowns. Come on. Come on. There must be some Americans here. Boomer Esiason. I'd never even heard of Neil Lomax. Mark Rippin or Boomer Esiason. Let's go Rippin. Fuck. I thought you won a Super Bowl, Rippin. Kurt Warner. Sammy Baugh played for a long time. But they didn't really pass back then. Oh, it's close. I think it's probably Sammy Baugh. Oh, it's close again. Charlie Johnson, I have heard of. But that's quite a lot, 161. How many years did you play? 15 versus 21. I'm still gonna go you. Let's fucking go. Go with the guy. I mean, I think, right, this'll be 3 Eli. Right, so Eli's 366. Okay, that's Brady. So Brady's on 649. So it's always Brady. Sorry, Steve Botkowski. Bobby, I haven't heard of you. So let's go. Jim Harbaugh was a backup for a lot of his career. Let's fucking go. Mike Tomczak, who the fuck are you? Harbaugh. Let's fucking go. Alex Smith. Only got 199. Who the fuck is Richard Todd? Jim Hart. Isn't he a wrestler? Has 209 touchdowns. That's rough. Right, GeoGrid. Population over 20 million in Africa. Madagascar. It's part of the Niger River system. Chad?
Could just go Niger. Capital city under 200k. Let's go Djibouti. That's wrong. Djibouti is wrong. Eswatini. Flag with only 3 colors. Population over 20 million. Flag with 3 colors. Over 20 million. Let's go for fucking the United fucking Kingdom. Part of the Niger river system only has 3 colors on it. Does Niger's flag only have 3 colors on it? Nigeria's has 2. Fuck, I'm gonna have to find one here. Fuck, I should have gone Chad for this. Okay, flag with only 3 colors. Capital city, population under 200k. Would Uruguay count? I don't know if Uruguay's population probably is over 200k. 3 colors, small country. Liechtenstein. How is that wrong, bro? Don't tell me it has a black outline. It's got fucking black on it, you fucking donkey. You donkey. Is Mali part of it? I don't think Mali will be part of it. Maybe it will be. Let's try it. It is. Coastline on the North Atlantic Ocean. Population over 20 mil. Does Norway have a population over 20 mil? Wouldn't have thought so. UK does. Ireland doesn't. Iceland doesn't. Canada does. I think. USA, obviously. North Atlantic. What do you count as the North Atlantic? Can I have France? Portugal? Well, Portugal doesn't have a population of 20 million. Let's keep it safe. France. Coastline on the North Atlantic Ocean is part of the Niger river system. Algeria? Oh, but that's not on the Atlantic, is it? I have no idea for that. Capital flag with only 3 colors. Capital city under 200k. Think of a small country, man. With 3 colors on it. How big is Brussels? Probably too big. How big is... Fucking... I'm worried about other countries, though. Albania only has 2 colors. Albania will be too big. I'm scared about Andorra. Luxembourg, good one. Capital city, under 200k, coastline on the North Atlantic. Well, Iceland. Go on, show me the... So this you could have had Benin, Cameroon, Ivory Coast, Guinea, Nigeria. Algeria, Benin, Burkina Faso, Cameroon, Chad, Ivory Coast, Guinea, Mali, Niger. Capital city, population under 200k. What? I didn't know those were answers. Sickly Live, thanks for the 3 months. I didn't know you had all of them. I mean, that's cheating. Can we fucking get into the map? Safe is on Yoru.
Do you think that's crazy?
I mean, it depends if he starts doing flashes like you.
I think it makes a lot of sense that they're playing double duelist on this map. I think the comp is good. I just think it's a bit weird that they haven't swapped the exact duelist roles around, so that Safe is playing Raze, which he's played a lot more of in the past.
Yeah, and
Durka's on
Yoru.
Yoru, which he's also played a lot of in the past.
Mm.
But to be honest, I think it's probably because Durka's just better and the raise matters more.
But in terms of like opping on defense, surely you'd rather Durka on Yoru.
Yeah.
Masters of each year since they've been in. So this is a squad that is looking to make that lower bracket run, is looking to have made improvements since adding in Zeus. And you know what? They are looking to get straight off to the races safe. Will do a lot of early damage, but he's also taken a lot of early damage.
Tianajay with the opening pressure on him, though. Durka
Yeah,
quickly
he gets some
through
damage.
the sight seems to be theirs. They still have to cross through, though. Zeus dealt with
fucking
observers.
this situation.
I was so
A
confused.
3
what happened
versus 4. Vitality of so many players
there. That
inches
plant
away from
position
death.
is a lot easier to avoid dying than the other one for Heaven.
Definitely nervous. Les looking to try and get back around, but it's already Durka within that
All
site.
You're playing fully
Managing to
off
get it to
against
half.
an Omen.
They've got to be a little bit careful. Spam's coming through. They're going to try.
I mean,
and
you've just
body block
lost.
this.
You've just
Sneak
lost.
it, but there comes the
Oh, maybe
double.
not. Maybe
From
not.
behind, Krax has managed
He's
to
got
find
half
some
though.
though. That time is ticking away. Les is going to be revealed. He knows roughly where he is. Needs to land the shot. He's run out of bullets.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What a
that's
fucking
awful.
clown round. They missed. They kind of missed the smoke as well. So
Yeah.
they knew which side they had to be on.
One more bullet there, and maybe he would have had him.
Yeah,
A
shit,
few
my camera.
shot into the abyss. 1-0.
Chill out, guys.
for
Chill,
Vitality,
chill.
And a much
Nick.
needed
A
pistol
bit
round to
concerning
set
though
them
that
on
they played
course. They need to
3
bounce
for
back on
Heaven against
split
the Omen.
and
That
take
just
us to
implies that the
Ascent,
protocol in
where they will
post
then
is not
fight to
that
continue
good.
this lower bracket run, as you said,
All
Tom.
right.
Elimination on the line, and this is the map that could send them home. Big
You're
risks.
very negative today.
Composition they've brought to bear.
Is it Paper
And all
Rex?
eyes are gonna be on safe.
It's.
How this
I mean,
score
yes,
is gonna
probably
be
Paper
put
Rex
to
set me up
play
badly, but I
by
don't think I'm being
Vitality.
needlessly
Now, he's
negative. I
performed
think
now that he's
if
on that
either of these
duelist.
teams are going to go to
Already
Toronto,
opening up.
one of them has
Mr.
to look
falling
like
down, and
superb.
almost a second.
But that has been, I think, part of
Because they have to
the
win so many
downfall
games in a
is
row.
his
They
thought I had
individual
some nice
ability.
rounds
He's
from
been
this
playing
point.
roles where
Fracture.
he's less about the I'm
What, sorry?
the tip of
Thought I
the
had
spear,
some
I'm
nice
the
rounds on
emperor, I'm
Fracture.
the first guy taking the
Did
fight.
they look
So I
superb
think
though,
putting him
or
back
was it
into
just
this
Vitality's
position,
I wouldn't say they were
just a lot of
superb
energy.
throughout,
He's
but I
pulling
think they
from
had
the
some pretty
front
good
rather
rounds.
than from the lineups or the
Yeah, they
setups,
did have
which has
some
been on the
decent
Teo
rounds.
and have the potential.
And then
of
you
being
add in
caught
like
with
the
utility
Zeus
in hand.
go crazy every so often.
For now, FUT have next to nothing to play with. Amar even getting seized, still had a captain, almost manages to get the job done.
We'll
but
see. We'll see.
should be a relatively easy position from here on out, and even gonna
All right.
some pretty good
Orb
orb
maxing.
management on the Vitality side.
I can't wait to see for Vitality in these buy rounds as they come up. The look that they're going to have. You imagine a much more direct approach with Safe leading the pack from the front, with Durka and himself diving in on the duelists. That's a dangerous duo for anyone to deal with. And then
Go,
some of that
Durka,
support
go.
utility has been fantastic.
And they
Seaval
instantly
At least
go
Durka's
back
calling
early
to
to
go
less.
back
works on
nice
the Omen,
properly.
being able to take a lot of that later space
He's learned.
as your opponents, at least in their mind, hopefully overreact to the direct play in the early rounds.
This is literally what made that like Haven comp work initially. Was okay, we're just gonna take safe.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he's
in the
learning
world
from
last
Boaster.
year, or at least in EMEA, and then we're gonna take
That's how you
Durka
alt
and put
cycle.
him on a duelist. Probably
is
the
how you
best duelist
snowball.
in EMEA last year. So it's like it feels like.
So what's the game plan here? Fast A ramp, pick up the orb, go into A?
Especially if you're not ready for it. And then look, if they came in
You
today
could do
on
something
foot
similar
thinking,
on B.
yeah, Safe might pick
I like
up
the
the
idea of
Yoru
doing
here
a
on
ramp
split,
with the
then
weaker weapons.
someone needs a raise. Maybe everyone does.
Good.
I reckon guys somehow saw it coming.
Nice.
He knew it was going to happen someday, but did he know it would be today? 2-0, and FUT pulling out the rifles.
I think you should coach Vitality with
are
how
in a
horny
very
they are.
healthy position. This is effectively a full buy with Sevov picking up the
Yeah, I
mantle.
think that's.
You would have thought, let's get an ult off for Durka to win our bonus.
Yeah,
Battle of the Yoru is
exactly.
when it comes
Not
to
Why
solo
would you be trying
default
to
in
ult
mid.
orb,
the man advantage
farm
early.
so hard.
That is the difference, though.
If
is
the game
that
plan was to just walk
I think
safe
we can
onto the
expect
A
that Safe
angle
is
instead
gonna
of heavy
be
take A
hard to
ramp and
play
play for
against.
orb.
But Zeus, at times, is
Huh?
the hardest player in the league to play against. Individually, whether things have gone well or bad for FUT, it seems like a lot
I'm gonna
of
watch
the time
Paper X
he has
tomorrow.
been there. And you think even
If
back
I'm up
to
for it, we'll see.
their
I mean, I've watched a lot of Valorant today, and we got more
yesterday.
important EMEA games
he
tomorrow.
still
And tomorrow
had
is only
some
a lower
flashes in the
final,
pan,
and I don't
even
care about
when
UWC.
they
I'm not
weren't
gonna
able
fucking
to
watch
take
it.
that
So
victory
Pick up the
over
orb
Fnatic.
now?
They've definitely got to be careful. A man down already, 3 rifles in hand, and at least it was 3 players on the A site. I think.
So the upshot is,
a
I don't
little bit of
know.
extra information
I might
might
watch it
just
if
pop
I'm
back.
up.
He's still not going for the orb yet.
But if I'm not, if I'm super tired, or like the problem is what I've noticed is with my ear infection is it's bad in the morning,
Passive heaven control on B as well.
and then like it gets kind of better throughout the day.
Respecting some of that
But in the morning it really isn't.
Vitality have just never run a quick round in their lives. Alright, now Dirk
That's
has
like me.
ult.
Did you know in that split game, by the way, I died to a nade in the first 3 rounds?
What, all 3 rounds? You
The
died
first
to
3 rounds, I all died to a nade.
That's insane.
The nades were catching me. How? One of them I had like no HP anyway.
Oh my god. There's no way that Yedajay loses that. Okay, they lose the round anyway. Why are we not trying to get into a position to use the Raze ult? I don't get it. Like, I understand he took a lot of damage.
I've been to a doctor about me.
But a
I've
Raze
got
ult
this,
there could
bro.
guaranteed that you go 1-for-1 with a player on site.
What's this look like? In fact, don't answer that. But yeah, I got pistol round. I just had no HP left. Basically, I was just low. I just died to it.
Yeah.
Second round, I got medaled, nade, perfect comboed as I was running out of B main. And then just died. And then third round, I think I got bullet tagged as I was trying to run away from it, and like it just killed me, I think.
Right.
Battle for this mid control.
Okay, wait, maybe Dirk is a genius. Maybe he wanted FUT to win a round so that when he now breaks their economy...
the fucking
have
win-win
even
loss
less
strat.
Exactly.
Of course, Yedajay using it to reposition into
We
heaven. That
deliberately
leaves vents
saved
open, and that's
the
exactly where they're
showstopper
going.
for the most devastating
Walking their way in
round.
there with the Hun. Solid position early on for Vitality. They've got some map control to bounce off of the springboard into. Trying to make up for what they've lost is Zeus. Aggressive is this B main aggro actually.
Yeah, I mean, Zeus is playing in front of the Viper
orb
orb here. Like what I was talking about before, like why are so many of the Vipers holding their orb? And then
when I said fucking because Yoru's can play in front of it, you were like,
yeah. It just gets the info.
What? I didn't tell you you were stupid.
Doesn't have a lot
what it sounded
of
like.
timing here for safe is
That's not
everything.
true.
If he can find cracks, it could be huge, but
Maybe you
instead
don't know
he's
how
also
insecure
just
I am.
ducked back towards the site with this mid flank coming. The longer Vitality take, the
Jesus
more
Christ, it's been a full
terrifying
minute and they
this
haven't
position
seen each
comes.
other.
Of course, that showstopper is still available for the entry.
They heard that gate crash. They know that he's potentially going to TP onto the site.
Holy shit.
By cracks. Clay pigeon shooting, finding that in the TP. Very much
Second player though.
Hey, less from heaven now.
surprise up top, pounces for a double.
But they're
That's all he'll
so
get.
fucking late.
Seavoff in a
Ada
familiar
Captain's already
position,
behind
with a
them.
spike not planted this time and players everywhere.
That's what happens when you sit there for 10 minutes.
You gotta give it to cracks. That was a
Everything,
nasty shot.
everything that I accuse evil geniuses of, Vitality are that.
Expecting your opponents to be ridiculously
It is a
aggressive,
nasty shot.
and this has been the most
But it's also
patient
just-
and calm FUT I've ever
Where's
seen in
the-
my life. Really slowly taking B main control. They're using paranoia. Smoke.
Also, that just reminded me, that fucking shot. 149 against an ulting Raze in the sky. When have you ever dealt 149 damage before?
The guy that was running it down A main every round on the defensive side has gone, no, I will fall back to sight and play nice and calm.
148.
22nd mark, they're going in blind, and now
No, I did 149.
Swing. Hell.
I'm gonna brawl.
And last round as well, just to say.
Oh dear.
Battling his fucking demons.
Maybe,
known as
you know
power.
another reason why fucking it'd be better with Safe on Raze and Dirk on Yoru? Because then they'd be going at the same pace rather than Dirk going at a fucking million miles an hour. And Safe going at 10.
When that comes in, Zeus will be the one to take that player down. He emerges from the smoke just in time while Krax is covering the main walkout. A beautiful trade-off of responsibilities, and that just comes with trust and
Safe
playing
does
with each
goal.
other a
I
lot.
mean-
You can see now FUT 2-2, man advantage, and passive plays up against these weaker weapons. The danger is Mr. Fallon. For second there, they could have pushed up as a unit, 3 players blitzing into him, but he's again created that extra little bit of space.
Stunned to slow them down. And a passive fallback.
He just
And a
full
captain coming in
leaving.
from behind. The problem though is he might be a little bit late to the party.
They're just constantly clearing out a different area of the map, and they're like up behind. Like Ada Captain is literally fucking sniffing their asses every time they exec.
within this smoke, even
Nice
potentially
smoke.
They don't
destroy.
realize
That's
how
the
much
spike
of the
on ground.
space is getting
Another coming
backfilled
up, and then a
behind them
captain finally
because they're
making that
tortuously
long
slow.
rotation through. Well, only one
At
standing.
least EG
But
are
tortuously
controlling
slow
areas of the
and
map.
together.
Yeah, they're not even playing spread. Like at least EG are spread and people are trying to lurk and like
Yeah, and they catch
they're
people out.
controlling the space. Exactly. If you go aggressive against EG, they catch you. If you go aggressive against Vitality, they welcome you as part of the family. You're like you've walked so far on their flank that you start joining the execute with them.
Yeah, like, I think Captain is flanking there, but in theory he could have just gone through vents as well. He could have done it much faster.
Comes in to complete that arc with Mr. Fallen. Beautiful play. And 3-2 as a result. The lead is now there for
Hello?
FUT.
What?
How has that not seen it?
The captain wasn't
How did
actually
that
caught by
Prowler
that Prowler.
attach?
Angle slightly off, I suppose.
The interesting thing with this is that Vitality have basically, other than Astra for Omen, they've taken
They
the
are
Fnatic comp
never
from
taking
yesterday
the
to
main
beat
on
FUT,
the
like using
attack
exact same
side.
composition. The thing is, I think Fnatic are always very good.
Fallen
at
using the
very
gap
clever
in
with
that smoke
execution.
very well, and a spam kill.
Whereas so far for
Now
I mean, this is
5v3.
this is a
it's
save.
just been a
This is a save.
complete failure in that regard. And
Did
although
I
they haven't had
Picture
the
his
same
voice.
time to
This is a save!
In this game,
yesterday,
I'd be
kind
losing
of
my shit.
given them an opportunity to learn from the mistakes.
Because now you've just got a
They've
minute
come in
of
here
sitting
with no
around on your
idea
hands.
What went wrong yesterday? It's going to be most of what they talked about. The reality is, we'll see that in the second half.
Slow,
If I remember
Fnatic,
correctly,
EG or
the Fnatic
Vitality?
game, it was FUT struggling on the attack. I think 4 rounds in the first half.
Honestly,
So we'll see if they maybe need a really big margin coming out of this one. I don't know.
I don't think it's Fnatic.
Set, but
I think
again, the
Fnatic
learnings
every so
from the
often will
previous
throw
day,
in a quick round.
Vitality have their work cut out for them. Not
EG
just
and
in
Vitality
that second half,
might
but this
never.
round as well.
I think
Kicks
EG are
and
the
Dirk it
slowest.
down. 3 players coming in through heaven, but this super passive hold that FUT have shown in almost every round towards this A site so far.
I mean, it's
They
3
are
people
playing
here.
back, allowing Vitality to take the space, confident on their crunches.
But now it's
after,
losable.
with cracks down,
Now
there's
they
still
lost.
more players than they should
Never
expect.
mind, Zeus is the goal.
Zeus saves the day with the double. Just one
What?
left
The fact
to
that
clean
yeah, I mean
him
that's
up
crazy. It
to
didn't even look like it was
making
on his head.
look
No,
easy
the
against
fact that this
Seaval,
round was
putting
anywhere
4-2
close to being
on the
converted
board
from
with
Vitality
money in the bin
makes
for the
me
attacking
annoyed
side.
anyway.
All I'm gonna
But
say is Seaval's
also,
clutch
they didn't save in a
statistics are
3v5.
getting
They didn't kill a
blitzed.
player.
He's been in what, like
Or they killed like 1 player or
3-4
something.
already. Oh,
They killed 2 players and it was a 3v3 at one point, and then Zeus went crazy.
Yeah, it was a 3v3 with 10 seconds to hit into a site anchor. It's
at
still
that.
tough, but yeah.
That was a strange
Oy, oy,
fight.
oy.
Oh yeah, take our time out. Slow it down even more.
Jesus Christ. Take a ramp at the start of the round, insert less, and go back to mid. And then when you go back to mid, watch out for the B main flank. This is what people say G2 is like. Yeah, they do. In their heads, this is what G2 is. In my head, this is what EG is. But actually, this is so much worse than both of them.
Yeah. But it's like they don't even understand the just fundamentally this is how you it just doesn't make
No.
sense. Even the football side of my brain is going, what the fuck are you doing? Like you can't all group up and be slow. You can't. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you have to pick one.
Yeah, pick a fucking lane.
Pick a struggle. He's always made the grand finals of VCT EMEA regular season
Burka has
playoffs.
always made
God damn, I didn't realize.
grand final. Oh, better. Of the regular season, looking to try and lead the charge with the bucket.
Goodbye, Yetajay. That's like one of their main threats there. And gone now.
Yeah, I suppose that does
Zeus
make
has
sense
been
because Fnatic
switching
won.
up his position almost every
Well,
single
like got to the
round.
finals in 2023,
Les
choked.
managed to get quite a bit of ground in the last. So maybe
Won
just
2
looking to
domestic
try and
titles in 2024.
remove him
And then kickoff.
from position.
Huh.
But for who
Yeah, he's not doing it this time.
He's been incredibly tempered with his aggression. This timing, could have been nice, but
Tag
I think
timeout,
the
did they decide to
screen
control B
unfortunately
main? Because they've just lost it
once
again
again,
immediately.
you've got almost full
3 of them have
A
just walked
control,
away.
full B control,
They-
mid currently open, but they are well aware
They've just
of
lost it
on the
again
FUT side.
completely.
Where is the opening for Vitality? Because they haven't found it yet.
This late stage play
Dude,
again, gate crash
I'm
back
gonna
to
sleep.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna go to sleep, but you wake me up if anything happens. Eh?
Okay, I'll tell you when they start doing something.
This weaker play. The fact that you've got Yedishe holding on to that control to play up from vents, they can put pressure on from every side. That's what Vitality tried to
You know
do.
when, you know, like the general theme of like, oh, at a minute, you know, teams are gonna do something at the minute mark.
Oh yeah.
Like,
no, they really mess with that.
Vitality, you might as well just like at 20 seconds, guys, they might do something.
Around 14 seconds, they need to get a move on. And we know
The
that
thing is as
site
well,
is
when
stacked
they're
heavy
forced to
every
make a
time.
move
Salvo's
with
slow
like
and the
10
round's already
seconds
done.
left,
There is
they do
no
hit
way
shots.
for that plan to come through,
I
but
mean,
they
but
Look
again,
here,
we're
they
on,
killed two players.
Les is back on loud. We are not playing to our outs.
Imagine if they took some kind of team fight or contested for space aggressively
Use this dimensional drift just for safety,
earlier
just to make sure that they had
than
the
the
right read,
30-second
which
mark.
they did. But I like this setup. Like, you've had that sort of crossfire in towards the vents. It's been a position that Vitality have been consistently putting the pressure on, and well, so far that double duelist, like the whole point of having that
Okay,
sort of
this round
raised
you've
Yoru
got to
is
do
it's meant to
something.
throw
This
your
round you have a
opponents into
Yoru
disarray.
ult, you have
Find me a
Viper
moment where
ult for
FUT were in
post.
disarray. They've been
You can even
incredibly
combo it with some
One
kind of
off
crazy
fatal.
Omen ultimate if you want.
They've been patient.
We gotta.
They're all grouped up A. This has to be fast.
Oh, this is huge. This is
Looking
huge.
to pick up the pace a little
Loving
bit,
it. They've identified a player. They're gonna jump on him. They're gonna paranoia him.
He's actually going to use the Nightfall just to try and get him out of there.
Wow.
Okay. Well, Yedishe
Wow.
could die.
It's 2 kills already from this aggressive position.
That's pretty
To be
good by
honest,
those
I'm
two
not
top
sure
players.
whether
to be
that
fair.
was.
But nobody else even made
Yeah,
it
I
to
don't know
sight.
whether
And
that
they
was bad
needed
from
safe. They
Vitality.
needed
To be
that player
honest.
to link up with instead. Now
But
they're
now
in
we
a
get to
position
wait
where they're
another
pushing
1
through
minute
smoke,
10.
running into open territory where you've got no idea.
I gotta see the replay of that.
what
So
works
Dirk
around
had
any of those
double
corners.
satcheled in
And this is
past
a position
the
where, hell,
snake
looking at
bite,
the economy,
and then got
you
killed
can
from
see a
heaven,
save
did he?
at this point. But normally there'd be a lot less time on the clock.
And the others got locked out by the snake bite.
Save would
Yeah,
be a
I
new
don't know
thing
if.
to see. I think they're resetting to try to hit the other side of the map and see what they can get out of this. Making it to a
Jesus
site less with a
Christ.
Viper's Pit. This is still winnable, but this is a very much
Who
an
does
uphill
Sideshow hate
battle.
more, Paper
At
X or
least they still
Vitality?
have that.
Oh,
suppose
fucking
not second
Vitality.
smokers, 'cause Last is
Absolutely
more a second
Vitality.
smoker. But with the wall down,
At least
Seabot being
Paper X are
alive is
fun to
essential
watch.
get
This
them
is
onto B
fucking
side.
dog.
The worry is most of the
30
time when you
seconds
avoid the A site, you won't be running into Zeus. But they are running into Zeus. Homed in on the angle. Nice shot on the
Alright.
first.
Double
And the
up.
captain is there, but I don't think he
Smoke
wants
it
to
up.
Viper's
face this
Pit?
one. Viper's Pit might be
Oh.
utilized. Never mind, and the captain does want to do that. And with the
Now he's gonna
10
play
utility going in, the
what?
Salvos is gonna
You're
deny
just
them
gonna
a
get
plant.
paranoid, man.
They've only got 10 seconds to try and get this in. Paranoia being
Oh, and the
sent
teleport is
through.
so good,
TP
actually. That
behind
TP is so
him.
good.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a nasty surprise.
That's a
Seabot
play.
and another
Going
1v3.
on the opposite
Hasn't gone
side.
well.
Show me the
Yeah,
replay,
even if
though.
Mr. Fallen
How does
loses
Durka
that
get
fight,
fried here?
second player
Is
won't
it
be
just
able to
from
trade him out from behind that wood.
Yedishe
A
swinging
very
out
nice play
through heaven, smoke?
from Ada Captain, delaying them, putting the pressure on. The Salvos do the same. We talked about the ultimates, the Viper's Pit being one of the main things that could have given them something to, that's nasty. Could have given them something to play with. The
Yeah,
reality
pretty
is now
much.
ult
Durka
stacked
got
up on the other
vulnerable
side
coming
too,
through
very
it,
impactful once
and
Yedishe
then
has the pit. Mr.
Cracks
Fallen,
also just spammed into the B
Armageddon
main
online.
wall.
For Vitality, well, they'll have to pray for something to go differently. This is momentum carried through.
Do you think
from
this is
that
how
first
Vitality
map.
looked in kickoff,
Vitality
but
win
the
the
players
pistol,
are
they
worse,
win the
or have they
anti-ego,
genuinely
but since then,
degraded?
it is a sea of cyan with
I
6
think
to 2 on the board. FUT.
I
They're
think on
taking
defense they were
everything
doing
except
more.
for prisoners.
I think on the attack side they were still playing real slow.
Actually, Dark has managed to correct his aim.
But they were just winning so many
Surprise, he
duels
gets
that maybe
away
it
with
didn't.
that one, tries to survive
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second
Their
round.
attack,
Captain
their
with an
attack sides
immediate
could still be
trade.
very shaky.
First time we've really seen a proper
But their
battle for
defense,
B
they
main.
were really like quick and reactive to stuff.
Yeah.
Almost gets rid
They
of
were definitely
energy.
better on their defense side. It's also probably a little better,
Just wanted to make sure that,
like other
okay,
teams
we
getting
haven't
just
been
better
able
as
to
well.
capture B main as we
Okay,
have
Oh
cool.
yeah, for
every
sure.
other
I'm
round.
figuring out how to play
I'll
against
capture
them.
mid instead.
That early pick was
But
nice,
but
Durka
in
going
theory,
down,
Vitality
Viper's
should have
Pit
been one of the
locking
teams
off
that
mid,
scaled the best
got
this
B
year
main
because
anyway.
their talent is
Serious
really
problem.
good, and
The
you're
thing is,
expecting
Krax
them
has
to
just
be
sent the Prowler
not that
through
great
on
at the
it.
start of the
He
year
sees
as they
nothing
start,
with it and gets
figure
quite
out
a
their
bit of
team
info,
system,
quite
figure
a
out
bit
their
of distance
calling,
rather
figure
on
out
that
how they're
Prowler.
going to play together, and in
I
theory
made
they
them
should
think
get better
about
throughout the year.
backing up heavier towards that B side with the one extra man they have.
Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. They literally all know. Did they see all 4 of them? I mean...
And never mind Mr. Fallen leaving for the other side of the map. In fact, they've even let the Viper's pit fall without a captain covering that.
There's 30 seconds, you have to commit.
And they have tail.
And they couldn't be more right about that.
It's
20
just,
seconds.
it's already over.
Yeah,
This
That's
one's
tail
just-
wolf.
it's already over.
No one shot the horn. They were too busy thinking
Oh,
about,
it's not a
okay,
great
who's going
tail
to
wolf.
shoot it so we don't give the full game away. And now they've got to try and run into a stack site.
What?
It's a bit of a whiff from Mr. Fallen, but the
Yeah,
time is
it's-
ticking once again. They managed
Oh
to
my
clear at least
God.
one of them.
This is what's
That leaves
fucking
it down
pissing
to
me
the
off about
remaining two. One of
Vitality
the
as well.
best
When they
scenarios we've
actually
seen for
commit,
Vitality so far.
they make it winnable.
Mistakes
So just
were definitely
commit
made, but
earlier
they
before
could
it's
look to
completely
rectify.
lost.
Patience stopped the trade. Backing out of Captain finds him through
Like
the
if you
smoke.
just commit to a
It was
to
the
a site
best
hit like
chance of
that
Vitality,
earlier
even
on,
with everything going.
even if you have to brute force
Oh.
it, you're going to find
Completely
more
wrong.
value than
And
when
yeah,
all
gone,
5
gone.
foot
Flex
players
the
are ready
spray
and
at the
waiting.
end of the round out of Captain. You have earned it 7-2.
It's not even like
They
FUT
won
are
pistol,
using
by
a
the way.
shit ton of util, and so late round
All
execs
about
are easier.
FUT right now, 7-2. Opening pick. Even
Can you tell
with
Sideshow he has a
but
run and add
they're
point
able to
reward
recover.
waiting?
It was out of Captain to pick up the first piece
I mean,
and the last.
honestly, I could run an advert right now, and you wouldn't even miss any action.
That's caused issues. Even still, Mr. Fallen was still in position. They had the
Right, people
lead.
can
If it was shot,
people
you still
can
know there's players there.
I think Yedojay does leave his
pay
weapons, but that
channel
was the
points
difference,
Channel
is that
points
you
to
have
run
the
an ad.
early
Yes.
rotation from Mr. Fallen
Yep.
anyway because of B-main and
People
because of
frequently
mid,
do
but he
it
just
when it
leaves
gets
the
to like
button a bit, because why wouldn't he?
overtime because they're
There's a chance he would have
breaks.
done that anyways, just off it being.
And you actually do that.
Without a Captain covering it,
Yeah.
but it certainly pulled the
Why do
trigger
you
for
guys
him.
watch
funny.
this? Why would you
Mistake,
watch
a
this
big
guy?
cost paid, and the Captain was blind, and he still tagged
Oh
up
my
Burka.
God, they're
Now
just.
he's taken another
Oh, he almost got him.
Okay.
almost won.
3v3.
The picks go back the other way
And
though
FUT
for
are flooding
Vitality.
in.
A 3 versus 3 they've ended up in.
If you can isolate Mr.
Real
Fallen, you're
chance
good.
for the attackers to pick
Nice
up a
work
round.
backing off.
You have to pit
Guys,
this.
This might finally be the round that we were looking for. They hard fought B main. They got onto site
stuck
before a
that.
minute. They literally planted with 1 minute on the clock. I've never seen them move at this kind of pace before.
The battle of Cracks versus
This
Sevo
is, they're like speed
could end up
demons.
being incredibly important. It's such an unorthodox position.
Oh my
and
God,
Sevo
they're gonna
with
win
another
the
triple
round.
kill. We've seen so many in that first
They hit the
map.
pedal to
Yedojay
the metal and they're gonna win the round?
looking to try and push through and clear him. And actually, let's slow down. He's been taken
that
out
was
by the
less.
salvos.
How?
This was looking like again
I shouldn't
a
have
great
said anything.
opportunity, and now Sevo, he needs to ace. He needs to find it all for them to be able to win this already.
You have
Looking
to stick
try
it,
and
man.
tag that to half, and his head
They
has
saw
been
him
spotted over the top of
teleport.
the box. It will be.
Oh my
how
God.
does- How does Les die to salvos?
That's actually like me versus those Raze nades.
On this map so far,
He got
lost
3 kills in that
single
round.
one, and he needed an ace to win this one. Trying to carry them kicking and screaming through this round, but just too much asked. Out of Captain getting that double, phenomenal. But they recover from it. Not only finding the picks to level up the scoreboard in that sense.
Oh, there was nowhere to go.
Oh no.
The pick
Doesn't
going
know
down.
how the
Safe not
salvos
being
are
able to
placed.
take Yedojay, who was caught looking the other way. And you can see Shivov being
I mean,
last alive 6 times.
Yeah, they're
and
fucking
feeling
boomed.
those rounds
They
slip
are
out of his
fucking
grasp,
boomed.
feeling the gap.
Yeah, that's a second time out kind of moment.
Horrendous, man. I actually think Sivov is the only player that's come out of this looking pretty decent because nobody knew anything about him. And he's been performing like pretty well. And it's clearly not his fault that they're losing. It might be a coach diff. If I saw my team playing like this, I'd be losing my shit. So, yeah, I'm inclined to agree that you can't just blame the IGL. You also have to think, what the hell are the coaches doing being happy with the style that this team is playing?
Kind of slammed in a lot of scenarios. Zeus is running it down again. Back to his old tricks. Paranoia even sent
They
through.
take
They're just trying to get
heavy.
rid of less.
It seems to be the case that every time they've had that opening, it's traded back almost immediately.
Oh, don't you dare.
Yeah, no,
Oh
you've
my
got to
God.
back off on that one. Destroying the gate crash as well. Less pressure put into the backside. Here comes the showstopper. Weaker weapons.
Again, a faster exec.
Certainly unsafe, but
Okay,
I
here we
mean,
go. That's right.
better.
You
This is
cannot
looking
lose
like a
this.
more
You cannot
standard
lose this.
round.
And this is
Dominate V main and then.
they've had so far.
No, there's no way. Oh my god, there's no way.
Go look, go look, go look. He's aware. He's aware! He's aware! It's a 3v5!
This looked like a shoe-in, a third round at last, but instead it's
Oh my god, he found the timing. It's over. Yeah, please, they know he's in the corner.
No way, no way.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
he's aware. You cannot lose this.
That it should never be a losable post plan. Like the way that Ada Captain just leapt through from heaven, and then Zeus swings through afterwards, and they just delete 2 Vitality players.
Bro, what the fuck price am I gonna give these Vitality players for stage 2?
I mean, it's got to be low. It has to be low. They're playing badly.
But by stage 2, will they be back? I don't know.
It doesn't matter. You have to give them a low price. They are
Well,
shit.
oh, I'm gonna make Dirk a fucking 7 points, am I?
The fact is, the
Yeah.
call was right. The play was right. The decision was right.
Everything was perfect.
Safe, definitely. Safe should be 7 points.
I meant Dirk, but
retakes that should have gone in their favor. Well, you can see the confidence has only been growing. FUT, they started so passive, but they're getting more and more aggressive as the game goes by because I'm not gonna lie, Vitality look dead.
They do. They do. Dead in the water. You really have to look at that initial plan. That's really where the preparation comes in, right? That's the first 30 seconds, the first minute, the first
Don't lose a 5v3 is not a call from the coach.
No, exactly. And those 5v3s, those 5v4s, the fact that we just flew a stat that shows they're one of the best teams. Might have even said the best, but certainly way above the
1 minute
average
on the
when it
clock,
comes
going
to
for a B main
5v3
exec.
versus
Fucking-
a 5v3
They're trying the
ball.
same thing 3 rounds in a row, so this is clearly a call from the coach.
Does he die?
Just in the lane.
Oh, not quite.
Captain stayed in the corner.
They finally punish Zeus.
Done stuff like this
Do they
so many
have a
times
clear
before, just with these
into the
bait
backside?
TPs. Cracks is already
This
into
is
the
where you
ball,
slow
though,
the game
hiding
down, guys.
within, and they don't
Oh.
expect it. And again, you got tagged by a
3v3,
vulnerable from
just
the
wait
NJ
for the smokes to
Captain
disappear.
is still somehow here eventually.
Okay,
He's
Seaboff,
been
that's
running
nice.
out
That's
of ammo.
nice.
That's been FUT's biggest weakness in this map.
This
has
is their
been running out of
3rd
bullets.
round win of
But
the
I'm
half.
seeing a clutch scenario.
They won pistol in the second round, by
I'm
the way.
seeing
Yeah.
FUT with what is now a 9
Playing
round
double
streak.
duelist.
To be
Does
honest,
it
they should have
finally
won
end
round
at
10,
the end of
11,
the
and
half?
12.
Once it's not
Oh no,
To be
yeah,
honest,
there was
it
many
should be.
winnable rounds for them.
Yeah, it kind of should be a
I like
7-5.
this though, stacked up on the backside of firing squad, an impossible task.
I wouldn't say many
for
winnable
Yeneje.
rounds.
He swings in and he's out of the round.
I feel like
Vitality,
only these ones
3
towards the end were anywhere near well played by Vitality. The like faster paced B hits. Jesus wept.
I remember that. I mean, fatal thing into death. Well, at least FUT are trying to get me to sleep.
Oh god.
That's tough.
We'll actually end up going to bed earlier than we thought.
I mean, and I need to thank FUT for that, really. You know, I did say
I think you should be thanking Vitality.
Well, yeah, I need
be
to thank
honest.
them as well. They really did me a solid by losing some unlosable situations there.
Because if Vitality were playing better, but still that slowly, this could have been torturously long.
More aggressive at Paper X Low finals tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. See how I'm feeling. Then again, I guess it is only one game, isn't it? It's just the best of 5. So probably will be shorter than most. But what are the games tomorrow? What are the EMEA games tomorrow? It's Heretics against BBL and Liquid Fnatic. Now, I obviously will be watching them because those are qualification games. So 100% watching them. Weird that they didn't do it the other way around, though. Really, today should have been those games and tomorrow be these games. you would have thought. Because this way, whoever goes from, like, let's say Heretics beat BBL. When BBL go to the lowers, they've got 1 day prep versus whoever they play has 2 days prep, whether they play FUT or NAVI.
The fact that the attack sides of the 3 times we've seen it this year, a 4-8 attack, a 3-7 attack, and a 1-11 attack for the side of FUT. So they definitely do struggle. And also the fact that they're yet to win this map this year. This would be the first, maybe when they need it most. An aggressive start into the round,
Okay.
but it is Durka to start. We're back in a 5v4.
Like me.
Pistol essential here for Vitality, and Durka's already grabbed himself a double kicks, steps up to the plate for more. It's Cracks isolated in the open to finish out the round. Vitality have claimed their much needed pistol. Still so much more to do.
Oh, Coventry?
It's a
What
very
happened?
weird scoreboard to see a team win both pistol rounds and only have 4 rounds. That is not something you're going to see too often. So
88th minute.
there's definitely a very, very long way to go. The Snade to kick things off.
Snade? Do you like that? Snade? Snade?
No, that's shit.
Good job, good job, Durka. Good job,
Looking to get them back into
There's a
feeling
rate
like
this
there is an
take.
opportunity. Look
The
back to
Seasonade
versus Fnatic, an 8-4 defensive
is
half in a
horrendously
116 victory.
overrated.
We know that they can play the long game. We know that they can dig deep into this one. But
Yeah, I
for the
guess, in
individuals,
terms
when
of
you
like
look
it
at the players
doesn't
who've been
regularly
performing
find
throughout this
value.
series so far, they are definitely on FUT side. There really isn't an argument to be had there.
Even in a round like this, I'm nervous.
I think you get more value just from the grab net on its own than the C's and an 8 together.
The opening pick going to FUT made me a little bit scared, especially with
But
the
I don't
stat
know
we just
how
saw.
overvalued
But I
it is.
imagine
Like, I
it's
don't
hampered a
regularly
little bit
talk
when
to
your
people
opponents
who
are on
value
classics.
utility
Range very much in Vitality's
and
favor,
give it
and
like
its kicks
points.
pretty much secure this one. Mr. Fallen.
Maybe that's where you're
it's
going
not like
wrong.
he's got a Bucky. It's
Yeah,
just
maybe.
a classic to play with on backside.
There's never Bucky or his ultimate. Those 2 things.
It's an
might
insta
be
kill?
able
Yeah,
to
but
say
how
never mind.
often
exactly
does it
what he
actually get
is.
that kill for you?
Big round from kicks as well.
Right, so let's
Farming
say
up
this,
those
right?
additional ultimate
Let's say we're
ones
seas
towards
nading
that
vents.
nightfall.
How often
Definitely
does
gonna
that get
be
a kill?
important. And that's the thing.
Now,
I
if
look
you
at
just
this
throw a
Vitality
nade in
squad
there,
heading onto the defense.
people will run away
They
anyway.
need to get that
Right?
momentum.
They'll run away
That's
from the
exactly
nade either
what they've
way.
done here.
But when you seize nade, you've just also used a seize to try and potentially get a kill, but how often does it actually get that kill? I would say a very, very small amount of the time. Right, so if it only is a very small amount of time getting this kill,
If they run
then
this
is it
back
worth it?
into a fake
Well, you can
match,
say it's a skill issue, but we're talking about human limitations here. Yeah, if you could play perfect Valorant, I'm sure the Seize nade would be insane, but you're not going to. 1 in 15? I'd say it's less than 1 in 15. Of Seize nades that gets thrown, in terms of course, sometimes people aren't there at all. And so again, right, like, let's say this, right, you've thrown something in here.
Defensive side.
If you
having
throw
that
something
early
in
aggression,
here,
but very quickly
sometimes there's not going to be anyone in there, and you've used 2 pieces of util to clear out no one.
in the last round,
Right?
So this buy definitely has some bite. Now, FUT themselves have the guns in hand. Zeus already just a few away from having that dimensional drift, and Durka is looking to try.
Was that a Seize nade? It was, and no one was there.
And in fact, they
And then we both died.
Well, that's pretty perfect from
Zeus and Cracks, and this round is already in turmoil.
nice coordination. I mean, that's another thing actually that's missing compared to kickoff, is that Vitality's timing on following up on Kicks' flash util was so good.
They have so much time, and they go
Like their little coordination on fighting over areas was
And again, I'm not saying that either the Seize or the nade are bad. Both the Seize and the nade are both pretty good. And as a combo, they can be very good. But I think in terms of how often they get thrown out, for how often it gets, like, value of throwing both out together, is, like, not that high. If you know what I mean.
If at first you don't succeed, try. Funnily enough, he did succeed quite a few times.
Because again, if you, like,
It's now
miss
just
the
mind
timing
game. It's like,
slightly,
if I now go the other way, they're going to expect that. So
you know,
I've
because
now
what you'll
go
often
the
see
other way
is
because
you'll
I
get the
didn't
Seize
go the other way
nade,
last time.
Condition them by never doing it.
and
Exactly,
really
you're
the
gonna do
timing
it
should probably
eventually.
be, like,
They're like,
slightly
"No way,
nade
he's
Seize,
still doing
really.
that."
Because to get a kill, you have to, like,
seize them, and then the instant they're seized, then the nade goes off, right? That's how you get the kill with it. But often I think you find that you get seized, then the nade comes in. By that time they've ran to the edge of the sea, so they're not getting hit that much by the nade. Then they've got a little bit of their health back, so it's not that big of a deal. And by then, you know, they're fine and they live.
Well, I'm seeing what's on the server, and it looks like he is cheating. This is going to be it all put in 10-5, everything, and indeed, the life of stage
Well,
one
Safe
on the
is
line.
upping.
They'll put the credits up to match it. Operator for Safe.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Early
playing
pick towards
Yoru.
the B site, perhaps, but take a look at where FUT are. All 5 players.
One more reason
looking at that
why
A site.
the jeweler should have probably been changed.
The old sent through to find the info. One spotted. What's Zeus?
Okay, Kix has to not die immediately to this. Oh, he went into sight instead of out to elbow. Hit by the paranoia, and he dies immediately. That is exactly what Vitality were trying to do a bunch of times and just couldn't.
The last bastion of defense.
Because Cracks or Adacaptain or whatever was a slippery little menace.
You know, I would expect that captain to just be sat there watching another obscure.
You're saving, save till we lose.
Yeah, I don't think there's much more they could do.
Guys, remember when they beat you in a 3v5?
Team of all time.
Remember that?
It's got to be the most boring team of all time.
Okay, now if I paranoia, he can't go back up against the wall and get away from it. There's
Actually,
no way
like
for him to
worse
go.
than
Like, it really is
2022
just
Leviathan.
picture perfect from the side.
Like, fucking
And
hell,
Durka
man.
gets caught. Alright, we talked about. I don't think we saw their 4v5 conversion.
They couldn't
was
even be
awful.
exciting and
I
lose.
don't
They
think their
had to
3v5 gonna
be
any better
boring
than
and
the
lose.
retake.
Yeah, I can see why they're not feeling that. I think the
Jesus
only damage
Christ.
done to FUT in that
Who's
round
IJF for
was
NRG?
Salvo's
I think
onto
people are
Zeus
saying it's going to be
as he
Brawl.
came out of his ultimate. So
I don't know that 100%, but
So it's not exactly an inspiring position. And look at that. It was literally the only damage done. We end up 11 rounds on the board for FUT. The most important thing is they've lost the pistol in the follow-up.
Why
in
is
both
Durka
halves.
taking that timing
That's 4 rounds.
while
Vitality have 5.
he's
So if you're
unsupported
looking
by
for hope,
anybody
I
else?
ain't got any for you. This is
Bro,
a FUT game. They are going to
I would
dominate
stop
based on
trying
what
to
we're
seriously
seeing, and
analyze their
Vitality
choices.
need a
But I just don't get it. Like, have they just completely lost trust in each other?
I think they've
Are they not coming their
think
game
they are.
plans and like
They
nobody's
are
pulling
beyond.
aggro or distractions for each other either on their defense, which they used to do all the time at the start of the year. Like one person would
Okay, the
fight
fake-
aggressive and then
fake
someone else would
mid-take
fill in the
with the
space at the
Yoru
back.
TP in here.
Where's the fucking
Now
comms
we're
on that
past
kind of
this.
stuff now?
Smoke and Mail could be crossing. This guy has to watch. Now we're going to take up ramp whilst he's doing that, but we need to speed up slightly here.
It was 13-4. Vitality's
we
favor
did
to send
I
them
think
into
we
the
did it the
lower
wrong way
bracket.
around,
It's looking
but
like a completely
they're
different
perhaps
player.
expecting the
story
reclear of
this
A
time,
main.
but Durka is there to find the start. He's definitely been like one of the few beacons of hope in this map, at least.
Okay,
Looking
at least he's
better on
synced
the
up with
raise,
Kicks
but
now.
what it's done to the rest might not have been worth it. A post plant once again.
Playing heavy for ramp.
All they have to do is convert that advantage.
Okay, put a bit of pressure ramp. Then when you realize that ramp is being played super heavily.
Wow.
Oh my
They seem to have such a good idea for it. They put
sick flash
in a
from
4v5 though. They're committing so much to just. It's like they know.
The one that was on site, now the pressure.
I mean, it is planning for
but it's
like,
on
ramp
to
as well.
Safe
Yeah.
instead. 45
Oh
HP.
man, Siva
And a
getting his
one-way
ankles
smoke
broken too.
blocking him out from any real hope.
Save again?
Taking
Fuck
this
me.
round across the
Change your
line.
name to Save.
The defuse no longer possible, saving the op, an equally difficult task. He's boxed in. The spike set to explode, the flash gone, but out of captain's there.
Dominus, thanks for the 31 months.
No, not quite. What a series of horrible rounds for Vitality. But, I mean, quite nicely played by
Don't
FUT
ask.
there. I like
Don't
the
ask.
flash play over towards ramp. I just think, like, when you watch great teams play the A retake, they get information about where the post plant is holding heavy, and then they, like, try to pivot to a different area. They don't just
But from that
brute
position,
force
you
those
have to look
through.
at that. That's another scenario where it's a 4v5.
If they put a bit of pressure tentatively over towards ramp and then they bait out that play, then they like back up and they immediately flood out through heaven and pop the Viper Wall or
With
something.
7 in a row needed for
Or
Vitality
they'll go and
to
take screens up.
survive
You know,
in
like you
stage
try to
1.
stay one step ahead. You don't let them
It is looking like
get into perfect
FUT
position.
will be the ones to continue forward in this tournament, look to make that 3 streak of matches to take themselves to
See, you know when we get comms videos? These are the games I want the comms video for from Vitality.
Yeah.
FUT have always been there. And this is a statement.
They've left the gap in that smoke. Originally, it was Sivov trying to put the pressure on, but he gets forced back off the angle because Ada Captain was watching and waiting. They send Safe in now. Operator in hand, flash used. There's players here. Yenajay's going to peek, but the shot isn't landed. This was a big opportunity. The man advantage potentially, but now Sivov is isolated. And Safe stuck up close.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
One player is that might sell out the fake. They might not expect him to still be so close, and he'll get his reward. But Yenajay pulls it back into their favor.
At least Safe gets one and gets out.
Behind a smoke, they need another hero. Showstopper fired in for another. Vitality with a real opportunity. Both players spotted. Nade in on the C's.
With two.
Mr. Fallen barely
C's.
survives.
Nade. Nice nade.
On for dear life.
Okay, these are some rounds to get the stats back up.
I was waiting for his okay.
It's over though, chat. It's
Vitality have to hope it is.
Yeah, I think they used both pauses in the second, so it is literally down to, or sorry, in the first half.
God.
It is down to them at this stage. No call-ins, no check.
C's Nate, yeah, but they did have your ult, so they didn't know exactly where they both were.
Which I'll be honest, I think for a few
So that one more likely to work than most C's nades. But generally, where you have perfect info on where people are, most utility is pretty good. Little TMV tip for you there. Turns out having perfect info, pretty good.
Stepping up though, well, it's necessary.
Absolutely.
Wow.
That was a horn.
He never did. He ever look at the Omen off? I don't think he did.
Pulling out a play like that. The pit now blocking off so much.
Oh, but this is a bad pit.
The pathway they'd like to use to get back in. The plant secured. And an operator through a pit. Oh, this is disastrous. Of all the times to make a play like that, Zeus, he may be out of the round, but his mark on this round is clear.
Playing time. They have the ultimate ready, Salvos, yeah. In a matter of seconds. This clock might be enough for them to win this, and they still have a couple of other snakes within the grass. They also have to try and deal with every other piece of utility in play. Ada Captain puts one more on the body pile.
The players are getting put into a fucking corner and bullied. I mean, there's just no time. They're not even playing to win.
GG.
But it was not GG.
No. That was a fucking horrendous fucking G.
I would say that was an AG. Awful game.
Is that what they're gonna be referred to now as? All gamers? Awful game.
Awful.
And that was an AG.
I mean, that was fucking shite. Who the fuck play against now? Loser of
they play against the loser of BBL Heretics, I think.
I think that'll be a great game, to be honest. FUT playing against probably BBL, that should be a fucking banger of a game. A rematch of a game that was, like, sloppy but incredible to watch.
Yeah.
The game of NAVI playing against somebody else should probably be not as good.
Yeah, NAVI versus Liquid or Fnatic.
Yeah, maybe NAVI can make that a good game, but I don't think it should be as good. Team Liquid Fnatic, I'm looking forward to though.
Yeah, it should be a great game tomorrow.
I think BBL. To be honest, I don't think BBL are going to be able to keep up.
But it is for Toronto, so it's exciting.
Yeah. And to be honest, it's good television if Heretics look fantastic too, because it gets you excited about EMEA having a superb team.
Yeah.
Maybe BBL can make that a game. Maybe.
Okay. I've watched enough Valorant today.
Safe dropped a 0.53 rating with 69 ADR across the series.
That's TMV numbers right there.
Jesus Christ.
Try and tomorrow. I want you to be happy. I want you smiling. Have a nice breakfast. Come prepared. And just enjoy it.
Rex tweeted an NBA meme of Michael Jordan saying to Kobe Bryant, "You can put my shoes on, but you will never fill them." But what's crazy about that is as well, it's that makes it seem like it's an individual thing. Sivov was the best performing player. Like the rest of the team has just gone to shit.
Yeah. But it's a good hate watch. A lot of hate watchers
It isn't even
eating
It
good.
isn't even, man. There's a lot of people hate watching this team, but they're so fucking boring. It's not even a good hate watch.
What I would say is there's a lot of hate watchers winning right now. Everyone but you.
Yeah, I think that's true. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, it's over.
Cheer up for tomorrow.
I'm not going to cheer up. I'm going to be worse for tomorrow. I'm going to be caustic.
EMEA
Okay.
tomorrow is fun. You won't be mad tomorrow at EMEA.
No, I don't see any world. The only world where I'm mad tomorrow is if Heretics play badly.
Yeah.
Like, if BBL play great and it's a close win, oh, okay. Then we might be cooking. That could be an incredible game.
Yeah, that would be the
But if
best
Heretics
outcome, I think,
flop-
because that would be like, fucking hell, BBL.
If Heretics flop or if the second match isn't very good, you might get grumpy little sideshow again.
Okay. Well, we shouldn't have 45-minute breaks in between anymore.
No. Hallelujah. All right. Peace.
Okay, goodbye. And goodbye to you, chat.